Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hmm. I love it when you guys are here. I always check because I want to make sure that you get. Let's see. I want to read the thought I'd add this video. I just came across this. Good morning, Bub. Good morning, A. Good morning, XX. Good morning. Is it morning? There, maybe. How are you today? Good, thank you. Thank you. I don't have Snapchat. Snapchat. Thank you. Hello, survivalist girl and everyone. Vlad Daddy is here. I am ribbed for your pleasure. Funny. Oh, God, you guys are funny. But the rib for the pleasure. And I am ribbed for your pleasure. Wah. I gotta get his laugh right. Hello, Vladimir Daddy. How are ya? That's Ace. I'm here. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? We are in lockdown in an ATM. I left, I think, sometime the pink and fluffy for YouTube. I was only a couple minutes late. Hmm. You were in tears yesterday? Why? What happened, Pink? I mean, was it Pink? No, it was Ace. Hi, Pink. How are you? Me. For sure am learning that Vladimir Daddy will be back going. Oh, I was going to say it in Russia. I got close to food he has rubbed on him. Hmm? SG, you need to get something so we can all chat besides on a live. Oh, like Discord, you mean? I am here for your pleasure, survivalist girl. Hello, Mr. Rourke. Hmm. Hello, Tracy and everyone. Hi. Like your neighbors, TGIF and PT? PT. Hmm. What is PT? Used what? Ribbed for your pleasure? uh, was just so sad for the addicts. I felt sad. Wow. I don't know. There's a lot to be sad about in the world. I hear so much stories like that video link that I put in the live stream. I felt sad for that girl. It's sad for a lot of people. Party time. Oh, is that what PT is? All right, I got you. I feel you. So, the addicts are doing pretty good. Like, not all of them, I'm sure. I do feel bad for some of them, I do, but I think that's doctors' fault and pharmacy's fault. Stuck in the mess hall serving. Or if it was up to secular, there would be a lunch lady that was withholding lunches from children. Hi, Tyler. How are you? Are you having any ghost hunts or anything lately? I should have. I'm gonna email. Not email, but just real quick text prudently. Tell her if she wants to come in. I forgot to. I meant to, but I was doing something before, so I'm gonna just text it now. Do, do. So Baba's was on late last night, huh, you guys? She was on very late. Not yet, real soon. Where do you go and ghost hunt, Tyler? Joe, no soup for you. I know, I remember that, right? My friend used to. Oh, not my friend. I'm sorry. There was like this place that used to make this soup called cheeseburger chowder. Oh my god. Oh god, so good, so good. I haven't had it in ages. I think it's got sausage and potato soup too from Olive Garden. That's pretty good too. I like that. I like a lot. some soup, like a scroll, like Italian wedding soup. I woke up in the morning and her stream was still going. Was Spaceman still talking? uh, what did you cook for dinner, Ace? I saw 2003. Go, see, now they're all here because Bobbles, because Tracy didn't have a lot, and there's Spaceman up there telling his stories. So cute with this little fucking alien head. Oh my god, so funny. I am one in danger for later. What do you mean? Are you in danger for later? What does that mean? Late night with Bobbles, best live late right. Couldn't stop laughing in about 30 pretty consistently too. Well, Nitty was on there for a while too. I know, Spaceman, right? He's used to telling, like, his cryptid stories and all that. Were they getting him over there or what? Were they, how was he? Mm. That was the first time I'd ever seen Nitty on somebody else's, I've seen in chat rooms, but never up on the, thank you. I think I found, what does that mean, the golden cooch again? Oh, where did you find the golden cooch? Did you have like a rainbow and you followed it to the end of the rainbow or what? Oh, you mean VIP? I know what you meant. Viral with Tracy. No, I know, I'm only kidding. Rachel. She, I knew what you meant. I'm getting good at deciphering typos. He said cooch. Oh, I want to know what Ace made for dinner. So how long was Bobbles on till? I know before I like went to sleep I saw, well, like I say, I always fall asleep to that chapter. uh, Freaking guy, he's getting loads of freaking views because I fall asleep to his playlist on that chapter. I like that show. I just think that guy is really funny. He's always like, it was April the 3rd. April the 3rd. A tweet turdy. He's Irish. Tweet turdy. Oh, okay. She says she's out with friends having dinner. For you to beat her steam length, you better be ready to go till 6 a.m. Yeah, but she didn't start till 10, so yeah. But that's a pretty long time. That's an 8-hour stream. I've done that though. We've done it goes by so fast. That's why. I mean, the other night when we were on and Ben was up there and look on there. Oh, so you did find it. Okay. I'll take a look at it, eh? Hmm. I know this is taking into account about start time versus their start time. Right. Yeah. I mean, but remember that night that Ben was on and we were all like kind of driving around with him in his car and 1 minute it was 4:20 and I mean, I swear to God, within 10 minutes it was 5:20. It's just like that hour zooms by. It really does. Marathon girl. It really does go fast, but it's up still. All right, I'll check it out. XX, I missed her live. I'll have to replay it. You better have 8 hours, Joe. uh, Marathon girl. You know it. You know it. You know it. Where's Lemon Zinger tonight? Brutally's out. We know that. And did Tyler ever answer me when I asked him where he does ghost hunting? I'm sorry, I missed it. He said not yet, real soon, and then missed it. 'Cause. 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 I was just make turn. It was so funny, Rourke, because hold on. Hold on, I was just responding to Prudently. Um, Tracy on Mad Girl, they were talking about a ghost story and urban legend. I wonder when they got that point done. So funny, copying is the best form of flattery. Really? I don't know who Mad Girl is, but thank you. I appreciate that. Cereal. I cook. You cooked cereal? Here's oatmeal. Here's some cinnamon toast crunch for dinner. Pink wants to know if you're feeling better now. Mr. Rourke says you cook. And then what I was gonna say is so funny because it's like kind of like what Rachel said. Um, he goes, oh, he goes, look at it. He goes, oh, that sucks, eh? So you woke up with a headache. Um, he goes, oh, he goes, Bobbles is about to read a ghost story. I go, really? He goes, yeah, Bobbles is gonna read a ghost story, but he was kidding around. I was all ready to listen. I was like, wow, I wonder if Bobbles sick. uh, I don't have anybody to cook for anymore. I used to love cooking though. I really did. I guess I could cook for me, but not fun. I know how good I cook. I want to hear other people say how good it is. I drank a bottle of wine last night. I just got up. I feel like my head's made of cotton and won't ever again. See, the problem is you got to eat before you drink. That's what it is. You have to eat before you drink. It's like, or you take aspirin and eat some toast before you go to sleep. Yeah. We are in lockdown too here. Well, not lockdown, but I don't know if you mean like lockdown. Like, what's lockdown consist of in Australia? You know? Mhm. That's how I am too, Ace. When my daughter moved out, I stopped cooking. If I had a boyfriend that was around, I would cook. I was actually the type of girlfriend who would get up in them and make them, like an egg sandwich and coffee and, their lunch and stuff, a nice lunch to go with. And I would usually like freeze bottles of water because by the, midday they'd be melted, but at least the frozen bottles of water could be used inside their cooler to keep their shit cold. You can't go outside at all. Can't go outside at all. Ace? Yeah, like in the past, like when I had a boyfriend, like, because I don't want to say I stopped cooking when my daughter left, because during that time, like if I dated anybody after she left, there was only two people I dated, but I was the type who did like to cook stuff. Not like we were living together, but I did like to cook. Oh, you did? That was today? Only outside to exercise only? What about shopping? You can't go outside to shop? Mr. Rourke, if you had a boyfriend, what does that mean? It's like, you would cook for a boyfriend? Ugh. Sound like him, Mr. Rourke. I don't want for your cooking. What does that mean? I don't want for your cooking. I'm never eating anything you cook. Ever. Ever. Survivor girl. I'm like kidding, Mr. Rourke. I made a pressure cooker pop award winning blue. Oh, wait. You said that last week. You said that last week. Hanukkah? Hanukkah crackers? Oh my god, you're so funny. I want you for my pleasure. Mm. I went to hotel and spread it to not sure on the number. Really? Spread it. Yeah. I wouldn't suggest no one eat my cooking. Pink says she's a light eater. Pink, how was that? live stream you were talking about with the hot dog. Mm. God, got hot all of a sudden. Guess that was after fucking Mr. Rourke said he wanted me for his pleasure. I got a hot bath. Thanks a lot, Rourke. OMG, she's disgusting. What happened? Do tell. Tell us what happened. Oh my god, I am such a hot flash now. Freaking Rourke and your pleasurable statements. Glad I just made a couple of pizza baguettes. It said we had 0 cases now in lockdown. Has flown back to Melbourne, done the same to his getting checked down. And then my son for his birthday, he wanted great grandmother's recipe of breaded chicken homemade Hawaiian bread, and we just opened up cans of string beans and you could have used those Hawaiian rolls. It's just getting dark, or as we call them in Russia, pizza baguette. An old man came and gave her money for nothing, and I felt ashamed for her. Well, it wasn't for nothing. I'm sure she'll find a way to use it. Maybe some Haagen-Dazs or something. No hair of the dog helps. What I was gonna say too is, I was thinking about that girl that came in here and was saying, you know, even GoFundMe, e-begging and all this stuff, and I'm thinking to myself, you know what? And I'm not down on people who are on disability. I'm really not. Hi, Grandma. How are you? But she is on disability, and I'm thinking to myself now, like the thing to say would have been, well, what do you do for work? So she could have had to admit she's on disability, and then I could have said, she doesn't delete her messages, I don't think. Then I could have said, oh, so basically, while she's calling me an e-beggar, all those years since I was 15, paying taxes, I've been, you know, contributing to her future disability for her. Because that's where that comes from, is our taxes. So, you know, lucky for her, I worked so she could get, her disability. Unfortunately, I'm not as lucky, I guess, huh? People with their fucking mouths running them. Oh, that's nice. You know what? Coffee will definitely help with a hangover. Absolutely. You don't drink tea, Pink? I know, Grandma. You haven't been around at all, Grandma. I'm pretty sure she said she had some car accident or something, and but and I understand that getting disability for being disabled, but when she's gonna come in and you know sit there and basically call me an e-bagger. And I was just listening to something going on, and they were saying how, I had to look at my phone because sometimes I'll like by accident have muted myself and I'll keep talking, and then I'm like not even. Sometimes I don't even hit the go live. I'll be in the room, I could see the chat going, and I forgot to hit go live, and I'm talking away, going, "Hey, you guys," like a fool. But anyway, what I was saying was, no, 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 I'm not talking about Debbie. I was talking about that Lulz person that came in that night. I don't think Grandma was here. that Lois person. And I let her, stay and talk and everything, but she kept wanting to be antagonistic. And then she starts talking about, you know, anybody who is asking for money because, of the whatever, but first of all, my daughter made it because here's the thing. Nobody, it's a prerogative thing. Like nobody has to give it. Bottom line is though, when you're working, you have to give to these things that the government makes you takes a portion of your pay for, and you think they're for something that when you need it, you can apply for it and get it. And just, like I said, I have my third appointment with them. Well, the first two times were all like through paper and on the phone. So then I'll be going because I keep fighting it because I'm like, absolutely not. I mean, absolutely not. You have compassion for the people who are donating it. I think that, but I was actually talking about uh Lulz. Remember Lulz was um was on here and she was talking about GoFundMe and and I'll tell you what, I was actually looking and all right. You know what? Lulz was here and I don't know if anybody else was in the room. She was called Lulz Junkie. Remember? Does anybody remember that? And that was, well, I know Lulu was here and Lemon was here. I'm not sure, you know. Bleaching my teeth, voice to text not working, can't hear Tracy when I use it. So I'm missing Tracy's commentary, which I do not want to do that again and getting my all teeth all be fixed. Uh, yeah, but Pink, I think you're talking about that person that you went to see that hot dog thing today, or you watched the hot dog thing today. I don't know if she is or isn't, Grandma, honestly, but I feel like I should have asked what she does for work while she was putting me down, saying I'm an e-bagger, and I'm not. I don't, nobody has to even, but I'm saying though, some people here met my daughter last night. My daughter is a very good, kid. She's not a kid, I call her that, but she's not a kid. She's a productive citizen in society, a responsible adult. And she just pay like, she pays what in the meantime, this is the thing, I pay things too and she pays things, but what really kills me is I've seen like even elderly people who oh okay. Um yeah, right. And that's what I was talking about. That isn't she pretty? That's what I was talking about, Vlad, was I wish that I had said to her, "What does she do for work?" Because I'm certain she gets disability, and I'm certain that um, I'm sure she probably needs it. Probably took a fight too to get it at first. Who knows? Thing is, you know, however long she's been on it, up to just well, I got diagnosed last September, and then stopped working. Oh, God, I can't remember. Not exactly certain. I think it might have been before Thanksgiving. Anyway, and then They put a plastic container into the hot ground and cooked everything up beforehand too. I cooked for the whole fifth grade, and they had hot dogs and hamburgers, and I cooked the quarter quickly too. I love a good cookout. Yeah, her hair is pretty nice, huh? Yeah, she does have beautiful hair. I'll tell you what, in the beginning when she was little, and it took a few years. Thank you, Ace. It took a few years to get a hang of her hair because it's so thick and curly like that you can't brush it. You gotta brush it like in the shower with conditioner in it and everything. It's quite difficult. It's you know, a little difficult. Beautiful though. She got a hang of it now. Well, actually, her hair, my hair was straight. Her hair is really, really curly. I know, isn't that disgusting, Pink? I can't even comprehend. Cannot comprehend that they literally, their first denial said, um, if you have no, you only get it if it's a reoccurrence and it's terminal and it's stage 4. Like, isn't that ridiculous? Ridiculous. Pink, do you have cancer? I'm sorry. I bet you told me, and I'm so amazed at how many people actually have cancer. Or is it gone now? Or I bet you've told me, and I've forgotten. I forget so much. I'm so sorry. In Australia, no problem, huh? Yeah, I mean, so what they want to do um is give people that are stage 4 and it's a reoccurrence, so they're gonna like and it's terminal, then you qualify. So all the years, oh, you're disabled. Okay, you are blessed and lucky to have a husband like that. 'Cause that's what gets me is they just probably figure everybody's got somebody that they can, like the husband or maybe family or something. They don't. I mean, what are you saying that people have given to, through their taxes to this system, and they get to say, "Oh yeah, but we don't want to give it to you unless you're, possibly not going to use it for too long. Like you're going to die or something." So in other words, they'd be letting people go, you know, sleep like what? Wait, worry about, everything in their life on top of being able to survive. What is wrong with like? I just couldn't believe that. Oh, isn't that awful? That is disgraceful. Fucking disgraceful, Pink. I'm sorry for that. That is awful. Awful. That's how you worked my whole fucking life since I was 15 years old. And I gotta have some fucking bitch that doesn't even know me come on in here and call me an e-beggar. And drug addicted too, yeah, but not for cancer. That's disgusting, isn't it? Ace, isn't that disgusting? Isn't it? Fucking pisses me off. Alcoholics can get it too. All right, Rachel. Yeah, if you're an alcoholic, you can get it too. I just can't fucking comprehend that my tax money doesn't help out people who really need it. It helps out drug addicts that want to sit home and fucking do that. Hi, Lulu. Okay. Lulu. Lulu, good morning. So, anyway, I know you guys are probably going to be, yeah, but I just wanted to say because I actually was, that stays in my head, like that woman coming in saying that. And how is this possible? The system needs a repair. Oh, absolutely does. Yeah, it absolutely does. They can stay home and drink or do their drugs, and then I pay for them to do that. It's people like you, SG. You deserve to be able to fight your illness without the worry of money and get it here. As yeah, that what kills me is, and not only of the worry of money problems, also being, you know, insulted in the way that that particular channel, if you guys don't, remember, um, I did go back and look because I hadn't watched that video, but I did want to see like what they actually, some of the stuff I can only watch so much. You know what I mean? They're just so vile. Um, isn't that awful? Yeah. But luckily, Ace, like you just said, there's no problem to get but the uh disability for, real disabilities. Mr. Rourke, YouTubers on SG's chat take a stand and change our social security system. I know. But I did want to see like what kind of lives they twist after that one came in here, and that was nice. So you know, I was nice to her, but and I like I said, now I wish I would have said, "How do you make ends meet? What do you do for work? Have I been paying for you to be able to sit home and be on YouTube and harass people for the last 10 years?" Because I saw her saying that she's been doing what she does, like trolling people. I actually heard her say she's been doing it since, the late 90s. But I'm just curious, like, has my taxes been paying for her to do that? And then she has the nerve, somebody who I've never said anything mean about either, she has the nerve to come in here and just basically use it as her, venue to bitch about Tiffany and then call me an e-bagger. And I was nice to her, but when you think about something you should have said afterwards and you're like, ugh, damn it, I should have said this. And 80,000 and 2,000, and he has done a DNA and still not on birth certificate. Craziness. Can we grill Vlad now about his Shetland ponies? That's what I'm here for. uh, I can't believe they can make him pay $2,000 a month for a kid that he doesn't get to see. That's got to be that if there's any kind of a state system there that they're trying to not have to support his kid. She must have maybe applied for something. Maybe. I don't know. That's steep, huh? Can you imagine that? Getting $500 a week for one kid. 2000 a month, $500 a week. That is so fucking crazy. Shetland ponies. Vlad has Shetland ponies. Oh yeah, Lulu. Bob, Nitty was on Bobos last night. He was right, Maddie would have done been gone home by now. If she was, like he said, Maddie was not made for the street, you know? And you could tell that in that first video that she does. She looked like a girl that is just out of college And she did go to college too, actually. Vlad says, I have a very different opinion and view on this whole e-begging and street folk getting donations. If you remind me later, maybe I'll hop on and share it. I think the ones that are donating are selfish. Ooh, I'd like to hear what you mean about that. I'd love for you to come on and let us what you. I mean, I can't promise I'll remember. That's why if you want to come on now, we'd love that. I want to hear what you mean by they're selfish because I think they're just doing it on purpose to be, you know, and virtue signaling. Yeah, like that. They're doing it on purpose. Yes, she went to court behind our backs as they had a personal agreement, but she broke it. And she was probably trying to get help in two different places, I bet ya. And virtue signaling. That's true. Nitty would make a great co host. I think everybody has a little bit of. You're still eating your pizza baguettes now? But it really annoyed me because that's one of the things that they go on and on about, and in that other live stream that I was bitching about tonight, that pissy one, and yeah, I think everybody like sometimes you get a real good panel going, and it's pretty good. And I gotta say, like, I don't know if you guys used to notice CVX in my comments on my videos. And I really like her and liked her and stuff. And I saw them in that video, the one with the dollar signs on it, lying to her. Lying to her. Now, she has fingers in three pies. Karma is a bitch. Who has fingers in three pies? I'll drop the link. Fingers in three pies. Sounds dirty. Just kidding. Freaking Vlad. He's same as me. Mine goes to the gutter. I have my fingers in three pie. Apple pie. Remember that movie? Like, that was actually kind of a funny movie. But they did. They lied to CVX and they claimed that I said she only donated so I could get an attorney. Attorney for what? And then that Proud Islander person is saying, "Well, I had it all screenshotted, but I deleted it." Now, when have you ever known them to delete a damn thing? They don't. So right there, CVX should have said to herself, "Really? No, you haven't deleted anything yet, from years." And I just cannot believe that CVX believed it and was like, "Oh, if I'd have known that, it was a kind gesture." And of course it was a kind gesture. Doesn't she see that the whole thing with Tiffany, like making that video about the GoFundMe and motivating people to give was also a kind gesture? So I said thank you to everyone, and they were all like, here's all I'm gonna call the police on her. There's Janice Dickinson. Look, she got Panera Bread in Boston. I happen to know she goes to chemo in Boston. I don't go to chemo in Boston. That's so silly. What's the chat saying? My granddaughter's mother, child support, social security, child support, and her own business. That's crazy. Lemon. Ace, I really believe in karma. I've seen it in action, and you always do with commentary. Yeah, but you know what, Pink? If I believe that, then I have to believe or wonder about my what I'm going through. Why would I? I've I've always tried to make a conscious effort to step out of my shoes and step out into another person's shoes before, doing things. And, I'll apologize if I think I'm wrong. Um, I give to charities, like for animals, like for the Purple Martins and the Orphan Wildlife Center, and even for the Breast Cancer Society. I give, donations for, toys for tots, mittens and hats. So to get cancer, what kind of karma is that for me? I don't understand that. From my son's money, we worked it out with her cash. She would have 300,000 to start in life, buy a house, but the mamas used it all on her own business. Yeah, that's a problem. It really is. Some people are just scandalous. Glad they really are. They really are. And then that Cassie says, "No, I know, Pink. I didn't mean that. I didn't feel like that you meant that. I feel like that every time when somebody says karma, even myself, because I'll use that word too, and then I'm like, wait a minute, I can't believe in karma anymore. I can't believe in. I don't believe in karma anymore because I've seen the worst people get the best things, and they have the best luck, and they get all the breaks. And I mean, I've seen them fucking win on scratch tickets like repeatedly, 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 repeatedly. Where you know, I, I mean, my God, I'm lucky if I had $5 to spend on the lottery, and these fucking rotten people, rotten, rotten people will just have the best luck in the world. They get everything. They get everything. It's so fucking whack. So whack. I just kind of annoying. Even that fucking pissy was going on about, and I mentioned about, that I gotten free inheritances, and that I don't even have to work anymore. And I'm like, this fucking rotten piece of crap again. And in all honesty, right? Here's my dad. Okay, my dad wasn't in my life. He was like not a good person, but he was a multimillionaire. He was a pioneer in the field of cryogenics. He was uh, owned his own business, still going, and his grandfather invented Lest oil, which they sold for like mega mega money, mega money. And so they have money, and in the state I'm in, wouldn't you know it, I live in one of the only two states left in the United States where there are no laws for illegitimate children. So as long as he never acknowledged me, I wasn't, like considered to be his child. Even if you know, back then they weren't even doing DNA, and they weren't even doing DNA then. And so anyway, he died of malignant lymphoma. I never even got a thing from him, not even an acknowledgement, but I got his fucking cancer. Not that I have lymphoma, but you know, how fucked up is that? And I'm struggling with fucking disability while, my father is only one, he had two sons, but one died. He has everything. And like, holy God, what the fuck? Ah, so crazy. Thinks she's so unhappy. Pink Gaga, sweetheart. Pink, cancer is evil, and I watch you being a super strong person who makes us all laugh and gives so much back. You deserve the world. Thank you, Pink. I appreciate that. We all deserve the world. My sister was a sophomore school, and they took her, and one that is on drugs and still doing it at 49. It's so crazy. I couldn't understand it either. So crazy, I know. It's Friday. Let's be positive. Best way to start a weekend. I know. Glad, but I hear you. I hear you, Vlad. Hmm. Well, the thumbnail from the video was actually when I was thinking about was just talking about some of the cemeteries in Massachusetts. I was going to talk about because I was reading like how I don't know. It just seems so sad. They dig up these freaking old graveyards to build malls and shit like that, and then they never even put like the like names on them anymore after they've taken their they've and then they just throw it into a mass grave. That's what they did in one of them. It was like an 1800. I was like, how mean is that? Who knows if they even charged back then for like burial and stone and the epitaph and everything. I'm sure they must have charged. And here they are just years later ripping them up and throwing them into a mass grave so they can build them all. Rotten people. You're shirtless, Tick. Yeah, that'll get us on again, man. Okay. I don't know. I was kind of put off, lad, by that freaking woman saying I would chase. Hi, spaceman. Hi, secular. I would chase a piece of shit around a racetrack if there was some dollars stuck to it. Fucking bitch. Stupid girl. My dad bought an old church and knocked it down and built as a house. It was spooky. Really, Pink? Do you think that it's like haunted ground? Remember, like years ago, they used to have the cemetery right there, like in the churchyard. So, do you think there was a cemetery there, Pink? Speak in Russian to me. Australian alien and metrosexual man. Hello and welcome. You guys are funny. Hey, spaceman, how did you like Bobo's channel last night? I saw you sitting up there with your little spaceman head on the piano. Yip, yap, yapping. Maybe I come on panel with metrosexual man. I bet. Where'd Lemon Finger go? It had been deconsecrated. What does that mean? Whose facial expression? Not me doing all the talking this time. I saw that. Funny. She's nice though, right? She's a nice person. Seems to be. Seems to be a nice person. So, do you have any scary ghost stories, Pink, that happened when you were was what? What? Okay, just kidding. Doo-doo. grave of the mad scientist. Ooh. Oh, really? Grave robbing in the name of science. Wow. Spaceman was the last man standing on bobbling bobblehead string. The church have less ground when they sell it. Deconsecrated. But so does that mean, Pink, that um oh my god, shut up, Rourke. um, you're so funny. See, that's why. Look, I'm dropping this link, Rourke, and you better come on. Or Pink, you could come on, tell us ghost stories. I am too so delish. Now, so does that mean that when they deconsecrated it, that wait, it's no longer holy ground, but prior to that, did they have? I mean, Mr. Pork, did they have a cemetery there? I know in the older times they used to have cemeteries in the churchyard. I didn't know that they had grave robbing in Springfield. Remember that? Oh, look at this. The grave of Miss Helen. She killed herself in a crazy fit, and little damage was done to her body. One night, Dr. Loring and two of his students approached the grave and were unaware that they were being watched until one of the spies shouted, "What do you want there?" However, days later, visited the grave once again, and Mrs. Hamilton's body was thrown out of the grave. Wow, that's near where I live. It says grave robbing in the name of science. Springfield. Not with my helium dolphin voice. Here's where's Mr. Rourke? He's leaving me hanging. Nice. Meatball sub from Subway isn't bad. No cemetery. Well, you're lucky about that. Isn't that how they made Frankenstein, robbing graves? Yeah, I remember. He goes, "Where did you get the brain from?" He said, "From Abby Normal." Who said what? Oh. You said, not with your helium dolphin voice. Oh, you said it, Pink. See? And that's that one. Oh, I couldn't do take. I haven't had a takeaway over 10 years now. Isn't that funny? You guys over there in England and in Australia call it takeaway. No, what you read out. Oh my God, she wants me to remember that. I read out. It's no longer holy ground, and then Lemon Lime said yes, yeah, Mr. Pork. Secular already take off. Oh, secular already take off. Pink. Wow. Spaceman said, "Isn't that how they made great? No, Frankenstein robbing Grace." Ha ha ha, Mr. Pork. Ha ha, Lemon. And then you said, "Not with my helium dolphin voice." Secular said, "No, I'm enjoying a meatball sub." Pink said, "No cemetery." A said, "Ah, Pink, you're so cute." Latimer said, "Oh, meatballs, huh? LOL. From where, though? Subway?" Secular said, "Nikki's Pizzeria in Little Italy." And then Pink said, "Who said that? I can't see the chat." You're gonna screw me up here. Not oh, made it. I'm Mr. Pork now. Oh, oh my God. You guys are so funny. You guys remind me of the night when I was freaking yelling at my cat, and I'm going, No, Lulu, get off, Lulu. And then, but it was my cat I was talking to. Poor Lulu. Accents, please, Bob. You guys are so funny. And and I didn't even like, and I know I said I was gonna study up on and I banned myself. I didn't do it. Oh my God. Fuck, I got a hair in my fucking drink. How'd that happen? Do you guys think I swear too much? I try not to. She did laugh, but I'm like yelling, "No, Lulu, get off! Get off, Lulu!" And then it occurred to me. I was like, "Oh no, wait! I have a person on named Lulu." My daughter said that she laughed when she came on last night because she hadn't heard or seen anything what we were talking about prior, and we were getting like kind of smutty. Remember, more smutty than we usually get on here, and she hadn't seen it, but she laughed because I was so like stunned and speechless. I was like, "Oh my God, my daughter's here! Oh my God!" But just funny. The hell were we doing? Oh yeah, I was supposed to do accent. All right, I'll work on it. Hold on. But we know that Vlad, we call it bathroom, even if we're out. Out where? Bathroom. Oh, also they use washroom instead of rest. I am so lost. Lemon says smut intensifies. Huh, 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 huh. I picture like Lemon being like the brown haired one on Beavis and Butthead. I only picture you like that. I mean, you're not like him, so I just have to like make up languages. Language. I don't know why I have to because they ask. They ask. Secular. I would keep her far from you. That's me. I would not want you to meet my daughter, Secular. Be right back, Pink said. Okay, make sure. Ace said she was so sweet. She is sweet. She's a good kid. I'm lucky. Aw, Secular, mate. You wasn't here? She's a lovely young survivor girl. That didn't sound like Australian. It sounded like Cockney. What do you guys think? Was it bad? Listen, I'm not like, I don't know all kinds of languages. I only speak one, and not very well. It did sound Cockney, didn't it? Good morning, Lemon. I can't do Ace's. It is Ace's new voice. She's just gonna have to sound Cockney. Cockney. Mr. Rock said, "It's Ace's new voice." And you two are like right together. That is so funny. Why is it morning? It's PM. English, but I love it. Bob's. Morning. That's Lemon. I don't know. I have to take some words out. I gotta just fix it to be right. All right. I'm just waiting to you guys say something really funny. Okay. Ace's new voice. That is funny, right? Oh, see? But now I have a Welsh. Okay, so I gotta come up with Pink. See, Pink was just like hers was just gonna be sexy, like, you know? Wasn't gonna have an accent. can't do the same accent for both of you. Cockney. One of you's got to be the sexy pink. I know it's morning in Australia. uh, I know I would like to hear her accent too. Are you guys really like having a conversation behind the scenes without me, Vlad? Lemon, forward it to me. 12:49 a.m. Oh my God, is it 12:49 a.m. where you guys are? Night owls, night owls. And here I thought we were the ones that used to keep late hours. Turns out it's our friends across the pond. Oh, 11:49. Oh, jeez. 11:49 a.m. in the morning? Oh, so that's normal time. So we are the ones that are the night owls. I know, share please, share please. She said that. No, everyone takes the mick of how I speak, and I speak slow. Never will I go up there unless I get a voice changer. LOL. Oh my God, that's Pink, and I was trying to talk like Spaceman. Oh my God, Pink. That is not you. When I saw takes the mic, I thought that was Spaceman. Definitely did. So I gotta rephrase that in Pink's voice. No way. Everyone takes the mick of how I speak, and I speak slow. I never will go up there unless I get a voice changer. See, your voice is really sexy. In my ears, anyway. I've never heard it, but in my mind, I must. You keep saying you talk like a dolphin, and I've got you talking sexy. Sexy dolphin. Lemon says, I speak slow too, Pink. 9:50 a.m. there. Oh, that's right. There is different time zones. I'm not going to lie. I love Little Caesars. Oh, I'm not going to lie. I love Little Caesars cheesy bread. Not like Russian food, but I make too. Sticker says, I wasted money on the cheese bread and marinara. The meatball sub was filling enough. Yeah. Exactly. You do have a funny voice. My say what for the morning? Wakey, wakey, hands off, snaky. I love cold pizza and breadsticks. And cheese bread. That's not even how Lemon talks, though. I have to freaking. I have Lemon's voice in my head, and I can't do it. I know what he would say. He would say, I've taught Tracy so much. He'd say, just ask SG. She'll tell you I've opened her eyes to so much in the world. But you people, I will need layman's terms, and I don't know if I have the time. uh, Fine, you guys just have your own little conversation in there. In the last couple of years, what? Buck for buck. Little Caesars is a great deal. I don't even think I have a Little Caesars around me. They're in Lockburn again. Lockburn. Yeah, COVID in Washington. I'll eat cold pizza because I do I do wake up and eat. I sleepwalk. I'm sorry. It's 3 a.m. in the morning here, and my husband gets up in 1 hour for work. What a good man. Yep, he better get up. Go. Work. And Lemon taught you so much. He has, actually. He's very knowledgeable. Very knowledgeable. Very knowledgeable. Yes, I'm so proud. I'm a good student, though. Like, I'm like the karate kid, and he's like, what was his name? What was the Chinese guy's name? Listen, I'm Daniel's son. And Lemon is. I will test her skills. Uh, I can wait a minute. Okay, so here we go. Let's go over here. Okay, look at this. I've got everybody. I'm gonna do it right now. Here we go. Okay, so Lemon taught you so much. Buddy's Pizza is good. It's a local chain. Mister, thank you, Lemon. It's pretty good pizza. It's all right. Oh, see, that's kind of secular and Mr. Rourke mixed together. Sorry about that. That was a mess up. Yeah, I'm so proud. I can't get lemons. I can't get lemons down. Why don't you just come up on the panel, Lemon, so everybody else can hear? Chili cat? What's chili cat? What is chili cat? If that really is Love's Junkie. And I'm not gonna lie to you, I think Fiction Fighter actually has a nice voice. She does have a nice voice. You should have just come as Fiction Fighter though instead of that because whack on, whack off. Oh yeah, what was his name from Karate Kid? The student master, no, Mr. Miyagi? Was it Miyagi? Was it? Actually, Mr. Miyagi. Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, Mr. Miyagi. Hey, I use lavender for my headache. It really works. I usually like put like a wet washcloth on my head or all right. That's cool. That's fine. Um, how you make my name highlight like that? Oh yeah, give him a little exercise in that. Sometimes when it's like a really long name though, I can't remember. That's how quickly I forget. It's because I can't remember. Um, oh my god, Vlad and Secular. Oh, that would be good. Go ahead, let's do it. Both of you with your shirts off. Who looks like Mr. Magoo? Who looks like Mr. Magoo? Spaceman? No, sir. I don't think he looks like Mr. Magoo. You know, Mr. Magoo was anybody know what other role Mr. Magoo played? You know, the voice for Mr. Magoo, the actor. Come on, this was like one of our questions before. Spaceman Austin, not sure. I did. All right, listen, I'm dropping this link. Come on now. I'll join after my shower and shave and whatever else I do in there. Yeah, Gilligan's Island. He got it right with Mr. Howell. Can Vlad bring his Shetland pony up as well? Come on, Vlad. You've been saying it for days that you were going to come. How about if Vlad and Lemon come up? Oh, stop it. Spring Fair. I want some newbies. Come on. No, they're not newbies, but newbies up to the piano. Well, Lemon's been up, but Vlad. Come on, Vlad. Come on up. We're all dying to hear your Shetland pony stories. Please bring them to us. Lemon will come on with you just to make you feel better. Come on. Mm, you didn't, did you? Did I time out Spaceman? He just said something right above you. See? Right there? I don't buy it, Spaceman. Don't time anybody out right now. Let's just have a nice little time. Um, when everyone is ready, let's do it. Do what? Oh, don't get him started, Pink. All right, Spaceman 2. Now I'll just shut up. I'm just gonna sit back and listen, you guys. No, you wouldn't want. Oh, okay. You know what? Sometimes I think my eyes might be crooked because I'll look at like the person above name and then look at the comment, right? So I thought, yep, all good. No, I wouldn't. Was Pink because Pink is right above. Look at that. Yep, Spaceman Austin. He is awesome. He knows that. Yeah, I'll let them take over. Well, not me physically, but Mr. Rourke go up too. And then later, second. Yes, let's do it. All the men. All the single men come together in the room. We want to see ya. You don't have to show us yourself, but her. I got paid. I know you wouldn't, but Bob, I called you. Isn't that funny? Up, Metro. Are you guys all gonna come up? Oh my god, what is that song? It's like all the single ladies. Ah, if you like it, then you better put a ring on it. But they mean cock ring because they're all guys. Oh, please forgive me. Can you take on several guys at once? It sounds intimidating. That's why I never go to five guys. Um, hurry the fuck up, Metro. Metro. He calls fucking secular Metro for short. That is so funny. So funny to me. You kill me. And then Lemon Lime Lucky is giving an elbow bump. And then, okay, we got that one. Secular. Get up there, XX. Oh, she's waiting for the men to come up. I got Faith, SG. Oh, yeah, oh, you know what she is? She's Natalia. I got Faith. SG will control all of them. Ace Man says, just testing to see if I can highlight your name, Ace. Nope, that's not Spaceman. See, I had it better when I was frickin' talking and I thought that you're. I gotta work on you, Spaceman. I'll get it. Secular. It will be raining men on you. Oh, God. Why can't you all come up? No, I can't take on several guys at once. Stop it, Secular. You know that there's a lot of us here. I know, right? Right, Vlad? Right, Vlad? I know. After your bath, now you're bathing? Before you were showering, now you're bathing? He does love it. No, we're not waiting on Metro. Absolutely not waiting on him to be in the freaking bath with his bubbles and his candles and his fucking hair up in a bun. No, that's not happening. You know, we've had enough of Metro anyway, sometimes. We all know what he looks like. If he wants to come on the panel, he's got to do it from the bathtub. Yeah, thumbs up, people. Thank you. You guys are so sweet. Is that a bathtub? I can't see it. Is it, you guys? I can't see it. And it's rubber duck. Rubber ducky, you're the one. Bum. I love Sesame Street. I cried when Mr. Hooper died. He probably has to shave his pit Yeah, that's so funny. Oh yeah, remember that? I forgot about that, Ace. It is. Oh, a bathtub. Okay. I was like, it is what? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hey, come on. Is her or he's manscaping, spaceman. He's manscaping. Well, what did he say the other day? He had to go get a bikini wax? Oh my god. I know Lemon is on board already. What about the rest? Roar, Spaceman. Are we gonna have an all-man panel tonight and then secular? You know what? I love secular because I don't think he'll really get mad at me about what I'm saying. But he could. He could. That would just make me so sad too. Because I wouldn't want Sex to be mad at me or Metro, whatever he likes to be called. Is pit with a weed whacker. Rainbow days. Oh my god, she just fucking loves Peter Lloyd, don't you, Ace? No, sir. I like Peter Lloyd too. Too bad he doesn't stop in and do a little song for us. That would be nice. Tweeze his brows. Make them into an arch, like McDonald's. My god, there she goes again. I on board. What is going on, Vlad? Are we all going on live? Listen, I'm telling you, if you go on with Spaceman, you'd be lucky to get a word in edgewise. I'm kidding. I think out of the men, why does he carry kit? What is it for? Oh, serial killer kit? I don't know. I think the first two words say it all. Or serial killer. And I don't mean cinnamon toast crunch. Oh my god. Here they go again. Peter Lloyd, Blacklight Records. Just drop the link. Just drop the link, Ace. I know you're dying to. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Why does it remind you of last night on Bobble? Oh, I knew it. Look at her. Oh my god. She's trying to get people away from my station right now. Ace. Ah. Dog shot. Dog shot. Yak shaving. Hey, DC. Oh my god, I haven't seen you for a while. How you doing? DC could even go on. Come on, we're not doing it. I'm not waiting for metrosexual. Oh, how did it feel, Spaceman? Oh my god. And I knew you couldn't. And you know what? That was what was so funny because your cute little spaceman head was there. And you were so, and I was so shocked to see that you had gone there, and you were so quiet. Of course he's going to go up. He will. He was so cute with his little head up there all quiet last night. See his little head? Look at look at his little head. Of course he's gonna. All the men. Fur baby eating one. Somebody ate a fur baby? Good evening, morning. Isn't it cutie? XX, how far back on the communication system? Somebody's knocking at the door. Somebody's ringing the bell. Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
I sure can, mate. I'm Ace.
Hello, I'd like to order some lobster.
Lobster. Lobster. I ate it all, along with everything else. Oh no, the fur babies are eating. And space. And okay, so we've got Rourke up here now. We all know Mr. Rourke. Ben is holding it up. Who's going? Oh, pass the bread. Thumbs up, people. Show support. Holy shit. Rourke just dove right in there. Yeah, now you guys get sloppy seconds and third and fourth.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right. Rourke knows. Rourke knows. He was like, I'm not going to
Raw
read
dog
this.
too.
He was like raw dogging it too. Oh God, that is so funny. Raw dogging it too. Fuck the. Oh, I said it out loud. He was nice enough to put it in abbreviation. You know what? I love that song. Isn't that Insane Clown Posse? Fuck the world.
I
love that song.
I heard of them, but I've never listened to their music.
I like it. I like Insane Clown Posse. Sounds crazy, I know, but I just do. That's because Rourke is the only man in here. Ooh.
Well, thank you, XX.
All right,
Thank you.
Spaceman says he's gonna come on then.
Listen, what other chat has world leaders, performers such as Pink and Survivor Girl? We have jokesters like Lemon and myself. We have aliens, and then we got a metrosexual man.
And Vlad. And we got Pink. Oh yeah, we already said Pink. And then we got Ace, who is look at her. Peter Lloyd's holding it up in his Jamaica. I'm gonna slap her silly. I'm giving her a dog shot. I'm sorry, Ace. I love you. Ace.
Every time I see
airplane. Huh?
Every time I see Pink's avatar, I think of the singer. I do
too. That's why I can't like help but give her like a sexy voice. You know what I mean?
Hello.
And Ace, I just always think, look, Peter Lloyd is holding up in Jamaica. Bubs.
Do you remember in Soap when Bert met the aliens and he would snap his fingers, turn invisible? When Bert met the aliens and he would snap his fingers and turn invisible?
On Soap. Yeah. Yeah, I loved Soap. Now, there's Alien. Oh my God. I meant Spaceman. Look what you just did to me, Roy.
Nano.
Vlad says, oh, damn, Alien Man. He says, I love you, Bob. And then Lemon says, I can't do Lemon. That's why Lemon has to come up on the screen. I have a hard time with the men's voices, except for Secular. There he is. Good. Now you guys can hear his voice, everybody. Spaceman, are you there?
Yeah. I am. I'm just being quiet, listening in.
There's Lemon Zinger.
Waiting for my turn.
It's not me. I'm an imposter.
See why his voice is so hard to imitate? It's so calm and relaxed.
Oh, it is. Oh.
Yeah, you have to smoke 1 pound of weed to get this calm.
I work on it. I'm working on it. Vlad says,
Who's your dealer?
Who's your dealer? Me. I'm his dealer.
We need another 2 more up here, so we look like the.
Vlad, just come up.
Hey, come on, Vlad.
Yeah,
Push
Vlad.
the button.
Scared of.
Vlad,
Push the button.
Come on, Vlad. Do it. You're supposed to be like the best world leader that's going. I thought you were a tough guy.
Push the button.
Vladimir giving up too many.
Come on, Lemon, tell him.
He told me that he's waiting for one specific reason, so I told him it's up to him.
Oh, he wants to talk to metrosexual man?
Not drunk enough yet.
I think so.
Ooh, it might be a love connection. We might have to like.
I think he has a thing for him.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
It could be about
friendship.
friendship.
Have to like be just turn up the light and light a candle. Sometimes when we're in like different live streams, me and Lemon will like text each other and be like, "What the fuck?"
That's true.
Just to let out a little secret out of the bag.
The cat is out.
Yeah, it is. Right here comes Vlad. He's coming in.
All right.
Boom.
All right.
Boom.
Bit of Russian accent.
Oh, I know. Vlad's is the best one I can do, I think. Lemons, I can't get it all.
I like
What would you
watching
do if you-
Russian videos.
I don't have an accent. I have like a weird.
It's just so calm. I can't get it. I can't get my voice that low.
Yeah, that's it.
I think it
You
is.
sound like a Queenslander. Lemon?
Who, Vlad does?
Yeah.
Not
no,
bad.
I don't know what they sound like, but
They talk slow.
oh, okay.
You're sort of sitting there waiting for them to finish the conversation.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look them up.
In Victoria, Queensland's pretty open, mostly, and a lot of farmers and cow cockies and that kind of stuff. So everyone's pretty lax.
Say howdy, mate.
Yeah. So everyone's laxed in Queensland. When I came up from Melbourne, I just couldn't believe how slow they were talking,
Like, hurry up.
Yeah. Get it out, man. Get it out. Come on. Speed up.
And A says, Vladimir, Daddy, please go up. Ooh, how could he possibly resist that?
Yeah.
I'd be a good ace. I'd be a good ace.
I'll be a good ace. Or a bad ace. Whatever you prefer, Vlad, Daddy. Please go up, please. Can I have some more, please? Oh, here he is. Yeah, that worked. That freaking worked. That freaking worked. Why is he
right. Hey. Don't be shy, Vlad.
Why is my picture not working?
Well, Vladimir, check your avatar. Go on.
Why isn't it working?
It's probably
We
the
are
wrong
in
format.
danger.
Maybe in the wrong format.
It is good.
He's
Just click
good.
on the settings and.
You know what I could do is I can
check
just
it.
click right there, and then we can just all look at his picture right there. He looks pale.
Have you got the picture on your computer or on your phone yet?
Vlad.
You'll have to guide StreamYard to your actual picture that you.
Where'd he go now? Hi, Jack Daniels drinker.
He's just fixing it up, I think.
Lemon, where did he go?
Don't know. He might be trying to fix it up, but he'll have to go into the can.
Yeah, he's probably getting like settled or whatever.
A real good chestless, not chestless.
Chest
Shirtless.
lift.
I heard Pink says, "Oh my God, I told you it was the real Vlad."
I told you it was the real Vlad.
He did a good
Yeah, I
accent.
like our live streams. I think we're all funny. That's what I think. I might be out of it.
It's been good, eh?
I
She's
think
probably
it's
the real pink too.
A lot
The
more
real
exciting.
Pink.
A lot more exciting on Hero Lemon.
Look at the avatar.
Yeah, the old famous horse ride.
Is it
Camera!
the-
For you, the ladies, I make it a nice picture for you. Wow.
Acting Vlad.
I'm dying to hear freaking Vlad. I gotta hear you talk.
You just did. That was him.
I need more though. I need more.
Oh, no,
I
bro,
need
that's
more
all
of
you
Vlad,
get.
Daddy.
That's all you get. That's a real
You're
100%
a very
black.
demanding woman, survivalist girl.
He's so funny.
I ride you like horse.
You like what?
I said I ride you like horse.
I let you
Yeah,
ride
I'm
my
boning.
horse.
I
He's
do
gonna
not
peg
make
me.
love with the horse.
Gonna what? Peg ya?
The horse make love with me.
My horse is very big.
That's how much of a
Vladimir
man he
Putin is the poster guy for all the horses and all their stalls.
is. He makes the horse look small though, doesn't he? Must be a
Breeding
pain.
is my hobby.
They're all like, there's a bunch of little horses out there all looking like Vladimir Putin and a horse.
Feed you hay.
Russia, where the men are men and the horses are nervous.
There is nothing like a thoroughbred.
Yeah, right.
No such thing.
That's what they said in that live stream. They said if there was a piece of shit going around like a racetrack and it had dollars attached to it, that I would chase it. Probably not. I wouldn't want dollars that have poop on them.
Where is the metrosexual man?
He's in
Yeah,
the tub.
yeah. He's plucking. He's
Oh, that could
plucking.
take.
He's plucking
He'd be
each
gone.
pube.
He is letting
Right.
down his hair. He is
He's
letting down his hair.
He's plucking each pube one by one.
He does
He
not
likes the
put
pain.
tweezers on his eyebrows.
Tonight he is going to make a statement.
He's
Tonight's
sadist.
his
He
big
likes.
statement.
Yeah.
He's in there going, ow,
This
ow.
muddy fucker will come. His hair will be all curly.
That's why he's got.
Tonight he makes speech that he's coming out.
He makes what? Oh, I was so confused. I thought that was
Metrosexual
like,
man has been 1 foot
Russian.
out of the closet and 1 foot into the closet all his life, I believe.
did you hear about the gay midget?
Or
He
you
came
have
out
a
of the
smaller
cupboard.
brother?
Come out of the cupboard.
Yeah, he came out of the cupboard.
Hey, there's nobody in my cupboard.
All right, so let's ask questions. Oh my god, I think I got.
Oh God, are we playing spin the
You guys
bottle
can
now?
hear me? Hold on.
No, this is
Ah.
dangerous.
Please, no spin the bottle.
Well, there's only
Okay.
one female here, so she's the.
I'm not
you guys
kissing
are
any
spinning.
aliens.
All right,
No.
you guys got to give me 1 minute. I got to go out and come back in, so just stay.
Oh shit!
And she's the only one that spins the bottle.
I'll
Yeah,
try.
hear me, hear me. You
I
guys
don't
are
know.
seeing. Just please stay.
Trying to quit the channel.
Okay, hold on.
We'll try. We might fuck up
When she
some.
goes outside the door, we lock it.
Yes. No,
Oh,
no.
she might be changing
Now
her
we
eyes.
should
Let's go.
She might be
Don't
putting
say
some
nothing.
more sexy
We take
avatar
over
on.
the stream.
Now we will rate the women. We will give them ratings.
Notice how we can all communicate at once? We're awesome. Everyone's talking, we can still understand each other.
That's
This
because
man-
of the men talking, not the women, the shrieky voice.
Yeah, it cuts through, doesn't it?
Lot of women in this live chat.
Yeah, and man, it's good. At least everyone's decent, you know, not
Lot of
talking shit.
women in this.
Jack Daniels drinker. I've never seen this one before.
There you go. She back.
I'm back.
Jack,
I'm back.
Jack Daniels, good drink. That's my
The
favourite.
I don't like
Survivalist
Jack
girl, she is
Daniels.
back.
I like Irish whiskey or Canadian. No, I actually like Canadian whiskey better than Irish whiskey. Believe it or not, I do.
I don't know.
Mhm.
Haven't tried. I like Jack
I like
Daniels.
having it in coffee whiskey. What do you drink? Lemon.
Alcohol wise?
Lemon. What do
Alcohol
you
wise?
drink? Yeah.
Alcohol? Right
Yeah.
now I'm just drinking some fucking Stella.
Oh, you
Stella
like pink, are ya?
3 times. Alcohol.
Yeah, I like the gayest shit possible. Give it to me.
Yeah.
Stella Artois. You're talking about?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah, I don't like that. At first, I almost said Stella Doro. Remember those Stella Doro breadsticks?
No,
All right, Spaceman. What do you drink for alcohol?
Jack Daniels.
Daniels.
Yeah, or tequila. I like that too.
Wow, you're hardcore. What about you, Mr. Rourke?
Oh, tequila is a different type of Drunk. I think
Oh,
it's more like
all right. We
being.
didn't want you to elaborate. I just want to ask each other
Oh,
questions.
yeah.
Stupid fucking question.
Stop you. I'm not answering next
I don't
time.
fucking dare you elaborate.
No,
You know,
Mr.
like
Rook, what do you drink?
I prefer like an Absolute vodka or maybe a Jack Daniels.
Yeah.
All right. What about you, Vlad?
I don't drink.
You don't drink?
No.
You didn't have
Not
this
even for
accent.
special occasions.
Oh,
No,
here
not
he
even.
is.
I didn't.
Hey,
He's
here we
done
go.
fucking every
Hey.
pew.
Yeah, I don't drink.
His-
Whoa.
his-
Oh my!
his-
Who
You
is
are
it?
that
Who-
funny.
Who is this statue?
This
Statue.
statue.
Pretty tidy haircut there, mate.
Yeah, he's on there, right? Secular.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Secular, you need to work on your lighting and your background.
Well,
Yeah,
what is-
plus secular. You got
Yeah,
your like
fine.
live stream playing in the
But I
background.
think you live in an apartment, so you get an out.
Oh fuck, Secular's on. I didn't even notice.
who is that?
He just got on.
Yeah, it's all good,
That's no
secular.
sexual
It's
man
all
here.
good.
I'm going out tonight.
I can't hear
Better-
you.
I'm going
Any
out
seal.
tonight.
Any seal.
What do you mean a seal?
Any seal
I
want
gotta-
you very
I'm
bad.
I'm poking and choking. I gotta hit.
Any seal want the metrosexual very bad. She paid good money.
What is this, a dating game or what? We're asking all this.
yeah, it's just a dating app.
Matchmaker.
Yeah,
Your
so
camera's
Survivor
on,
girls, Survivor
That was
girls
the
getting
best,
something,
so
putting
good.
something sexy on. Hey, what happened?
What I put
Yeah,
on?
You had a live video feed there for a minute.
She was
Yeah, but there
trying
was
to
nothing
flirt
on
with us.
it.
It
I saw that.
was sort of like a camera view from below you looking up
Yeah, let's show us some skin.
your skirt. Yeah.
Shut the hell up.
He was teasing the metrosexual.
yeah.
That's right.
Metrosexual man.
We're gonna
Doing
go.
kinky photos.
We're gonna go to that.
I was being homophobic and
So metrosexual, where do you keep your women?
In the closet, in the trunk.
It was my knee. It was my knee. Now I think you guys were looking at my skirt.
Yeah, I think so.
you got that answer with her.
Like it was dark.
Huh?
Like it was dark.
It was dark.
The footage, yeah.
The down under. Down
Yeah.
under. In the bush.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, in the bush. No bush.
No,
bush.
no, well, we couldn't tell. It was dark.
How many?
Tracy.
Is this the paid version of this, or is it the free version?
Free.
Sergeant Shell.
That's
I
why
know
you only got a.
you.
That's why you only got a glimpse. You got to pay to get the full
What?
show.
I
That's
think
why I
you're
think-
talking about paid version of live stream or StreamYards, right? Yes, I can see the chat. I'm sorry. I can see the chat.
But
Tracy.
I mean,
Yes.
this is the paid one, so you could have as many people on as you want. You should have.
No,
more
you can
people.
have up to 10.
Yeah,
Holy
get the fuck
crap.
on. Have people.
You know
on.
what? I cannot
That sounds like
believe
me.
that Vlad is Vlad. Now I'm not going to say who, but you are funny as hell, and I never knew you were that funny.
Nah.
Line up all 10 of them. I would knock them down.
What did
Line up 10 of them, I'll knock them down.
Nah.
What did metrosexual say? He got stepped on before. What did he say?
I said Sergeant Shill. I thought that might be you.
Who?
Who said that?
Glad.
Who's that?
Sergeant Shill. You're Sergeant
Who's
Shill.
that?
You.
No.
Who said that?
Sergeant Shill.
Yeah. Tracy, what kind of wine do you like? What do you drink?
The one they no.
Manischewitz.
Whatever I can get.
I do not.
Yeah, I need some fucking kosher wine. That shit's probably fire.
It is good. It tastes nice and grapey.
That's what I like.
It's sweet. Fucking secular.
What?
Fucking Sherlock Holmes over there.
Well, you were asking everybody what they like to drink. Do this,
Now,
why
see, I
you
don't
do this
even know if he's playing stupid or he really is. That's how
No.
smart he is. That's how
Listen.
smart. That's how good he is.
Listen, just why don't you do this like it's the dating game? Ask all us bachelors questions.
Oh, all right. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just, I don't know what that is. The dating.
That's
what is
pretty
this, a
good.
fucking
Yeah.
game show night?
All right, so let's do this. Okay.
We're waiting for
let's
the
do it.
drum roll.
No, here we go. So, okay, ladies,
Ladies.
I want you to get your questions ready of what would be, okay, here's what the questions are, like, they're based on. Whoops, I'm so sorry, I'm dropping stuff. I'm so excited.
Yeah, we can all see the chat.
Yeah, plus you
Sorry.
guys got to get a glimpse of my knee.
Get them all, SG. Thanks, XX. That's fucking nice of you. Good way to
This
show support.
This Metro, he make a good agent. He work both sides of the fence.
Oh, fuck. There ain't nobody on the fence more than fucking secular, dude. He still
They're
goes
like-
over the
they're like,
fucking nutcase.
Okay, so the other spy from the other country hangs out at the gay bar. What one of our spies can go in? Well, cause he's metrosexual, man.
Metrosexual.
I'm just saying, like, you'd be all up there dancing, like neck and clear, like kind of close to the people that you wanted to eavesdrop on,
Right.
and
It
then
ain't
maybe
nothing
bump
wrong with
into
that, man.
them and
That's
plant
like
like a
having-
bug on them.
I've been to
Yeah,
those kind of places
There's
before.
nothing wrong with that. Like, that's like somebody who's into, nice looking clothes, has, you know what I mean? It says non-gay, and everything like this, and it's somebody who's got like a different taste.
Yeah,
No, metrosexual. I didn't even realize that actually perfectly describes secular, because he is pays attention to his clothes.
It's like a
and-
spot on. That's exactly what fucking secular is like, dude. That's not like a being a sarcastic observation.
No, it's not.
No.
yeah, I've been to those kind of places on where I've been to the lesbian ones where they
Dude,
dress
you
up
make
like
videos about fucking Italian leather jackets, dude. You can't get more metrosexual than that.
Be careful not
Yeah,
to put your
see,
boot
look,
in
he
your
admits it
mouth.
right there. Yeah.
Yeah, they're comfortable.
Okay.
Hey,
Are
ain't
they
nothing wrong with
comfortable,
it.
though?
Nothing wrong with it. It's not an insult. I hope you don't take it like that, because I don't mean it like that.
No, not at all.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm a thick skin.
Lemon, are you fat?
It's okay.
So we
I'm a-
all
I'm a
know that
metros-
secular.
I'm not
I'm
the
a metrosexual too.
I'm not
No,
the
you are
prick
not.
monster
Are you?
your buddy makes.
Oh, yeah,
fun
I
of.
gotta know what
totally.
lemon looks like. I got to picture lemon in my head. I just can't picture lemon in my head.
Did you hear that?
You
It's
remind me of
it's probably
somebody.
totally wrong.
You remind me of somebody that I would work with
I have
that
some-
was really
I have
younger than
some,
me, but we
like-
smoked weed together.
I have some decent features and then some not so decent features.
Do you pay? Okay, so listen, here we go.
My
The
my hair
question
is
is
brown.
about paying
How old
attention
are you,
to fashion.
Lemon?
Okay,
27.
what's the question?
Oh, young fella.
I know I don't get to, right? I don't get to ask. Lemon, are you do you pay attention to designer names and stuff?
Depends. But
You have situational
technically, I
awareness.
guess, if it's a brand I like, I guess. But no, I'm not.
Do you know what
I'm not
BVDs are?
buying fucking fancy brands, thinking I'm fancy because I'm buying them though. But on the occasion, I'll get a fancy brand thing if they make something that I like.
Do you know what BVDs are?
But I dress nicely and shit, yes. So yeah, I mean, I wear nice shit.
Do you know what BVDs are?
BVDs?
Yeah.
I might. Can you give me the tiniest hint?
I'm not sure if it has something to do with a generation thing. Vlad, do you know what BVDs are?
Yeah, it's a generation thing. I think I heard you mention them before.
What
and,
lettering you saying? You saying it too
B-
quick, Sabah.
B what?
B is in baby, V is in Vlad, and D is in dog.
BVD.
DVD? No, I've
Yeah.
heard it, but I don't know.
Um, 'cause
When would you say
aren't they
something like that?
underwear?
Yes, that's what they are.
Yeah, they're underwear, right? I thought they were
Free.
sneakers for the longest time. They're in
Are you
that
talking? Are you
song where
talking
they
about
go,
are you talking about briefs with the little freaking front vent in the front or something like that?
I don't know. I thought
Big
they were sneakers
velocity
for the longest
diapers.
time. I was just curious if I was the only one that didn't know what BVDs were.
Bad venereal disease. No.
Bad venereal disease, yeah.
Beat the
Oh,
filth.
just in case anybody
Although
doesn't
might
know
have been.
this in the chat room, I don't know what Spaceman or Lemon look like, but I will tell you, I do know what Rourke, what Vlad, and what Secular look like, and all three of them are very good-looking men, very handsome. I like to think that Spaceman and Lemon are too. I think we have the prettiest room. I'm just saying, and handsome as well. But I
Lemon's
will
got
tell
a
you that
button
those
nose.
three right there are very handsome, and those two I'm certain are probably.
He looks a little bit like a squirrel.
Who looks like a squirrel?
Lemon. Just a little bit. Like, not like totally, obviously. Like his eyes aren't on opposing sides of his head or anything like that. But I mean, he's got that squirrel look.
You know those squirrels in that commercial and they're working out and shit, you know? Have you ever seen them?
No.
No,
Oh.
they're just men in costumes.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think.
Pink says, I knew Comrade Vlad was hot.
Were you attracted
I
to
wouldn't
those
go that
squirrels?
far.
Am I attracted to what?
Were you attracted to those squirrels that were working out?
The guys that were working out. Oh, the squirrels that were working out.
I work out.
They weren't really working out. It was like somebody was doing one of those, like where you raise your leg and put your arms out, yoga positions, and the squirrel is doing it too. It's on YouTube commercial.
Oh, okay.
Anytime I think of squirrel, other than the 9 squirrels that I feed daily, what do you call it? I think of that meme with the squirrel that's like standing up and he's got this huge
what? Oh, he's gonna leave us at that?
Yeah, he's my cocked out. See?
You can only imagine what he's talking about.
In that picture of the squirrel standing up and he's got those huge balls.
Huge balls?
Oh, huge! Like I'm sure it's Photoshop, but apparently it's not.
Oh my God! It was like a meme or something.
Yeah.
Wicked funny, and it said like "Here I come, ladies" or something.
Or it would have like thieves nuts, you know, or whatever.
Oh yeah. Oh, it was really funny. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. My friend had it. It was like on her bathroom wall.
I just love going around.
Yes, they are. Look, they're all talking. Look, it's like dating game in there. Look at that. All right, ladies. So ask away. They're all up there. She has crab porn on her phone.
Crab
Crab porn.
It was zoophilia.
All right, Spaceman. Do you pay attention to your fashion?
My what? My what?
Like, do you dress nicely, you know, like fashion-wise? Are you like, do you pay attention?
Only if I'm going. I don't care about fashion. I just wear decent clothes if I'm going out, you know, decent shirt, pants,
okay.
shoes.
But we know that Secular consistently does, right? Skirts.
Yeah. I hardly wear anything, I
what
tell
kind
you.
of panties do you wear?
All right, so we know that no for Spaceman.
I don't wear no clothes. Just nothing.
Oh,
nothing.
God. That's scary. Like a little Martian on picturing it's like a little...
Look at my avatar. That's pretty close.
Now I'm trying to think so. Mr. Rourke, how about you?
need to turn that avatar upside down, by the way.
I used to be in the
I'll do that. I'll jump out and I'll come back with the avatar upside down.
I'm teasing you, man. I'm teasing.
Oh yeah, it looked like a teapot. I think.
All right, I got to get through these last two so I can ask the next question from the chat room. All right, Mr. Rourke, are you like into labels or like do you dress decently, nicely? Like Lemon, you know, he dresses nicely where we know Spaceman doesn't care and we know that Secular goes a little overboard. How about yourself?
Not no more.
Yeah.
Not no more?
No.
Oh no. Okay. No,
Who
Sergeant.
are you trying?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, not Vlad.
Do you have any
Vlad, do
Okay,
you dress?
come on.
Listen, you may as well just tell him now. Who
Come on,
cares?
Vlad.
I mean,
How do you dress, Vlad?
doesn't matter. Go ahead, Vlad. Are you a snappy dresser? Not
I
as
guess
Vlad, but as you.
Yeah, I wear suits and stuff.
You look like you would be. Yeah. Okay. I've seen you look pretty snappy.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. You look pretty nice. But nicely put together. I could see you and Lemon dressed nicely, but why would I see you and Lemon dressed nicely? That sounds like a strange.
We can even hold
fantasy.
hands.
Well dressed.
All right. They want to know how old you guys are. Now we know that Lemon is 27.
How old?
Lemon is 27.
Fuck.
Wow. He's the baby of the bunch.
Yep.
Wow.
Hang on, guys. Before we
How old are you?
Before we
Fucking hate
answer,
you. I hate
these
you.
girls should tell us how old they are, because they don't
No,
never
no,
tell us
they're not
their
the one.
age. No, yeah, you just never
Jack
confess,
Daniels, you
do
can
you?
come up if you'd like. Jack
I'm
Daniels,
29.
sure.
Come on, in the text, tell us your ages, girls.
No, that's not it. It's not about turning it around. It doesn't make a difference because we don't know how old they are. So you
okay.
might,
We
you
can
know.
give a girly answer and lie.
I'm
That's
54.
21 again, or
that.
that kind
All
of
right. Vlad, how old are you? Why are you laughing? I'm 53. Does that make you feel better? How old are you?
I'm
That's good.
30 with 20 years experience.
No, listen.
That's awesome.
Listen to
50.
me.
Yeah, okay.
Listen. Okay. Here's the thing. Okay.
50,
I'm gonna tell you
53.
that
I'm 50.
each one of these three guys here that I know what they look like are very like XXs. Not about them. I don't know about the other two because I haven't seen them physically. I'm gonna have to get Lemon to send me a pic, and then Spaceman. I think I've asked him for a pic before.
You're lucky.
I haven't given
What does
anyone
chili
my
cat mean?
Chill with cat.
Who's chilling with a cat?
I just like the emoji.
I don't see an emoji.
It's like a cat in a box.
Oh, see,
see
sometimes
that
I don't
emoji.
see your emojis. It's like I just see like the word.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, I can't tell what they are. It's just like a little box or something. I
If you
don't
see
know
that dot thing, and then a word, and then dot, it's an emoji.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't. Yeah.
No, just from like for future reference.
What are you eating, Lemon?
What am I eating?
Yeah, you sound like you're sucking on like.
I was
Sucking on
eating
lemon.
some hot dogs.
Hot dogs?
Yes. Isn't that funny?
I like hot dogs. All right, so
Isn't
when
the
it
raw
does the
dogs?
age one, they don't want the age one asked. Okay, so I'm just gonna say that you all look very good in the 3 range here for your age. Now the other two, I don't know because I haven't seen them. So all I'm saying is, but we don't know how. I don't think age is a big deal anyway. Anyhow, because me and Lemon, right? We don't date, right? We're not dating, but we can sit on the phone and have conversations that are. And I sit on the phone with Mr. Rourke and have conversations that are like hours long. That's the same with Lemon. So it doesn't matter. Like at a certain point in your life, I don't think age matters.
I agree.
You know?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I've seen a picture of you, Ace. Ace is
You mean
everything's
age
Ace.
matters
Yeah.
or look matter?
How does what?
Are you saying age matters or looks matter?
Mhm.
When
No,
you get,
age
you said
doesn't
when you
matter.
get when you
Looks
get
don't
50
matter.
years
What
of
I'm
age,
saying is you can get
age don't
along with
matter.
somebody
Right.
and talk to them. I'm not
Yeah.
saying we're not really. This isn't really a dating game.
Well,
You could be 60 in age and 25 in spirit. I know a lot. I've known 70.
Or you could look 25 and be 60 in age or 50 in age.
Right.
well, you you got to be
Everybody's
entertained,
different.
you know, mentally as well. You know, so you can. I mean, looks aren't everything, are they? You know what I mean? You gotta
XX
enjoy it.
says bullshit. Age matters.
She's so
To an
funny.
extent, XX.
Me and Ace were on the phone for a long time, and I heard her voice before. And plus, she was up here. Remember? Remember that night she came up
No.
here, and she's got that beautiful beach dyed, like sun bleached blonde hair. Nice hair,
Yeah,
like
pal.
just got off the
Yeah.
beach. Hey, 2003. I've been holding at 25, not for a little while. Blah, blah, blah. All right, fine. Forget this age question. Nobody likes it except Lemon. He's
Okay,
27.
so what's the next question?
All right, there we go. Next question. If we were
I
to
don't
go
know.
out on a date, what would you take as a person like
Where are
her?
you getting these questions?
I'm making them up in my head.
They're our own list.
Secular's up first. What's the question?
All right, so Mr. Rourke, if we were to go on a date, what would we do?
Oof.
And you can base it on, and I've talked to all of you guys, like, you know, at some point, so you all kind of know me. Base it on knowing me. And then, because we've all kind of talked, and then I'm going to go through what you would do with, if you were going to go on a date with Ace, or XX, or Pinky.
I got one question. The date, are we dating you at where you are, or are we dating us? Are you dating us where we are?
Can we just have like what we're
It's
gonna
a
do? Does it have to
it's
be at a
pretty
place?
hard.
Can we
Second,
have
and
like
another
event,
question.
you know, just an event?
Do you put
Because
out
I
on the
want you to
first
get
date?
through where you would do for a date. Yeah, and I want to
Good
know what
question.
you would do for a
Yeah,
date
yeah,
with
do you
Ace,
put it out?
That's the important
with
question.
XX, and
No,
what
exactly.
okay.
I'd say start with dinner and drinks, see where the conversation led to, and take it
Blowjob
from
in a
there.
car.
Alright, so that's
Boo.
not personalized.
Just
That
kidding.
sounds like you're gonna say that for each one, and then see where it goes. Okay. Now I'm gonna go. Now, mind you, I'm gonna go from each person, and then I'm gonna go back because I don't want to, you know. So here we go. So now I'm gonna go to Lemon.
I pass.
Lemon.
Mm-mm.
What?
I pass.
No, you don't. Stop
Oh,
it,
yes.
Lemon. If me and you were gonna go on a date,
Oh God, she wants to go on a date with me, guys. Do
Would
you
it be
hear
a
her?
date? Would it be a date, or would
I heard
but
that.
I'm talking
it'd
about
be
not
just-
what you would think your first date. I'm talking about personalize them.
I'm just
Like,
kidding.
I want you to know, like, look in the chat, read what these girls are asking. Okay,
Oh,
I'm not
yeah.
asking or
Oh,
talking
yeah.
about.
Okay.
Get to know them right
Oh.
now, because we're gonna go back. I'm gonna ask Mr. Rourke, where would you take Ace for her first date? Because we all kind of know each other. We've been in the chat rooms with each other.
Yeah, fair enough.
for a
Fair
while.
enough. We know what you're like, so we know you like karaoke.
Right,
and-
right. So you know what I like, right? So when I get to be thinking about it, each one of you, I'm on Lemon. Lemon, what would we do on our first
It
date?
would be easy with me and you because we have things in common like smoking weed and music, so something like that.
Like
All right,
Netflix
so we
and chill.
smoke
Get
weed.
high
Yeah,
and
just
go for
chill,
rides.
get high.
We take a bone cruise with the music blaring in my
Yes,
convertible.
definitely. Car ride.
Right, and then we'll
And
go hiking.
ultralight.
And then,
Then
and
we'll
then
go
have a
hiking.
long conversation about like philosophical things.
Yes, absolutely. Okay. All right, hiking, smoke. Okay, we're gonna smoke weed in my convertible, driving to go hiking, and
Go
then
for
we're
a
gonna
fly in an
hike, and
ultralight.
we're gonna talk about philosophical.
Oh, and then I'll bring some mushrooms. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
no,
want
you
to do
take that
mushrooms
first.
because I'm driving.
Oh, okay, never mind. No mushrooms.
You're not driving.
Party pooper.
No, you wouldn't be driving.
Maybe some other time when we're not
Yeah,
driving.
We're old fashioned here.
In a future lifetime.
Okay. That's right. Okay. So now that sounded good. All right. So then I'm just gonna say, Rourke, are you sure you want to stick with dinner, drinks, and see what happens? Rourke.
Yeah, Mr. Pork.
That was my answer, so I'll stick with my answer.
I mean,
Yeah,
don't get me wrong.
Mr. Pork
I
is like
love
take it
dinner
or
and
leave
drinks.
it.
I love dinner and drinks. I love dinner and drinks. Okay. So, all right. Oh, Pink, right? Weak in the knees. He just needs to talk. Who are they talking about?
I don't know.
What about you, secular? What's
I'm
your
ready. I
answer?
want to answer. Let me answer now. I would
Yeah, let
Loose-
metrosexual man.
to lighten up the mood, to get everything, get us both comfortable. We would car dance. I'd have the music going. We'd car dance on the way have dinner and drinks in some place where there's music. You're addicted to
Okay.
music like I am. We would go where there's dancing and or karaoke. And we'd go for a walk in the kind of places where you like to go and walk, if you wanted. We'd go somewhere in nature.
So we'd have fun. But I don't want to go walking after dinner with music karaoke in the woods with you.
Would you whack her with a hammer?
Certainly not after that
You want my
story
answer?
about that chick.
If I had
Would you whack her
fucking
with
hammer
a
hanging
hammer
from his
and tie her
belt,
up?
string of rope, duct tape, fucking
Tie her
tarpon
up to a tree,
Wake up with your head being opened, smelling a
duct
bit.
tape her up.
Yeah,
No,
no
she's
shit,
buried
right?
out a
I
story
promise,
the other
says she,
night
I'll
where a
untape
girl
you
got
when we're done.
buried alive.
If you survive this, survivor girl. All right.
Jesus Christ.
Vlad.
What? Oh, my turn?
Vlad. We already did Mr. Wait, okay, I'm sorry.
Okay,
You guys kind of
okay.
sounded like
All right,
Mr.
all right,
Rourke
all right,
and
all
Vlad
right.
sounded like. I'm
My-
sorry, but
All right,
they
you
do.
ready? You ready?
Yeah.
Okay, we go to the gun range. Spend some time at the gun
Lester,
range.
stop it.
Then head back to the house, make some homemade porn, and you can sing karaoke into my microphone.
You guys are silly.
I
That
I'm
sounds
gonna
like
write
a-
that down.
that
Now
sounds like a
stop it.
date, mate.
I like
You
it.
actually
I
try
like
you
it. At least
her up,
it's
lad.
unique.
I think the
You know
method just scored points.
I think Vlad's we're trying to win.
No, not with the fucking
that was
gun
fucking
range.
strange.
Then I'm deaf. I can't hear nothing.
Well,
Then
you gotta
what?
wear hearing
I know
protection.
you're speechless, aren't you?
Oh, I bet I would get the recoil and my shoulder would hurt.
That's not the only recoil you have to worry
I don't
about.
like that.
it's okay. You just out of practice.
Too funny. How come I didn't know you were this funny? I mean, I feel like the worst of you was on before when I first saw you.
No,
I
I've
must
always
have
been
best
balanced and fair, man. And Lemon
He's
could
just
attest to
speaking his
that.
mind.
Huh?
Aren't you, Vlad?
I said
just
I've always
speak-
been balanced and fair. Lemon could attest to that.
It's
You're speaking your truth, aren't you, Vlad? You're just speaking your mind.
Hey,
No,
I
no,
can
he's
say it
good.
like
No,
it
you don't
is.
even understand.
Straight up.
I like Vlad so much that
Yeah,
it
he
wouldn't have
likes you.
who it was.
He likes
that
you
I
too,
still would have
by the
been like
sounds of
kept
it.
up. But I couldn't. It was the humor. I knew you would have
Was
the
it?
smarts to be Vlad. It was the humor, though, that threw me off. I didn't
Aw.
know you were that funny. I'm just saying that it would either have to be even up to last night. I texted work. I go, are you bad? Even though Lemon had said, you know, and I believe that. I mean, Lemon tells me something, I believe it. But I even was like, there's no way he's that
I
funny.
told him. I said you could tell. I said I don't give a shit.
Oh, to tell me?
Yeah.
And you've been Vlad all along. That's so fucking funny because you were talking in Russian and shit. Everybody was so high 2003. I don't think about how much I spend on a date. Oh. Anyway, so Sheila's gonna shoot me and then bury me out back. That's our first date. No, please repeat and come with something different there. Nothing so sexual, comrade. Be sweet. Say truth. Vlad, Sergeant. Wait, you don't know your old name anymore?
Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't hear, and I was trying to read.
Oh, you couldn't hear. He was at the shooting range all day.
No, he's already deaf from going too much.
I know, right? Sergeant, go ahead.
Oh, what?
It just falls out of my mouth now. I can't help it. Now I can't help it. I'm sorry. When you got up here and we're talking Russian, Not that I thought you were Russian, but I couldn't tell. No way, no how. No way, no how. I could not
That's
tell.
even funnier.
Yeah, huh? Even though I was hearing him. Yep. I still couldn't tell.
This
He
bin
did
Laden,
it pretty strongly.
He did
he
good.
definitely is double agent. I can tell from his accents.
Yes.
Accents.
Actually, he might be.
I am a top tier operator, according to this crazy man in Nevada.
A crazy man in Nevada, I know, right? I was like, Phil would have the smart, but I don't know about the humor. And I was like, Alex would have the humor, but I don't think about the smart. I don't think he would have. Poor
Better
Alex.
hope he's not listening.
I know. I
He
like
probably is. He lurked a lot in the past, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Did he? He told you that?
Not with you, but he would lurk in Verns.
Oh.
So if he lurked that often in Verns, I wouldn't be surprised if he lurked.
Sometimes I think he's sort of Rican.
Especially if he has a reason to. Yeah.
Oh,
Have you
this
guys ever
crazy
seen
man,
that
he is
person,
definitely
Puerto
lurking
Rican?
right now. There's no question. There is no doubt. This crazy man is lurking right now, watching this.
See, I don't know who that is. If that's Mr. Rourke or Vlad, I gotta look at the screen to know.
That's why.
Oh, look at him. You know what it is? I think you better keep talking like that, because look what Pink Sam said.
Yeah, Pink loves it.
They all do. That's what it is. That was sexy talk again. Oh my God. And have you ever seen Vlad in real life, you lady? Let me tell you. He looks like kind of like
Like a Cro-Magnon.
Cro-Magnon.
Ken, like from Barbie. No.
And Australopithecus.
A very pronounced brow, just like a Cro-Magnon.
Cro-Magnon. What the fuck is that?
Caveman.
Right before Neanderthal. Like two human species ago.
Two derivations.
What was that?
He doesn't fucking look Neanderthal. He just kind of looks like
I could
G.I.
do a Geico commercial.
Joe. Cross between
G.I.
Geico
Joe.
and Ken.
Did we lose the metrosexual?
No, he's right on. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the next question.
All right, fucking secular. All right, here we go.
Metrosexual man is very
All right,
anxious.
so anyway, Sergeant Show, gun range, really? That sucks. What, do you not know me at all?
You don't know what kind of guns we'd be shooting.
That's pretty exhilarating.
Spaceman, first date with me. Where are you
Trust me.
taking me? What are we doing?
There's no such
Spaceman?
boringness going to a range with me. I promise you that.
I think we're a bit different, like in that karaoke. I'm just totally hopeless at it, so I wouldn't be doing that.
You could
but
sing the karaoke into
I'd
my
go
mouth.
for a meal, I
You're
reckon,
American
you know,
woman.
and then maybe go do something fun. Either
Do something
Watch a
fun.
movie.
Wow, could you be more general?
I could tie you up in my
well,
basement.
whatever.
We have basements down here, down under, you know.
Whatever you'd
Who
work.
said that?
Yeah, maybe watch a movie. or
Down
go-
under, you know.
I come from an under.
I don't know. I don't know what sort of activities you get up to. Over
All right,
there.
forget it.
Do you
That
like
is
the
just the
smell of
most general
formaldehyde?
question anyway. He says, I don't know.
It's hard.
Something fun. All right, you better think
Yeah.
hard for the next one, all right?
Well,
All right, everybody.
I
Now
like
we're back
doing,
to Mr. Lord.
He could
All
go
right.
show you. He could go
I
I
could
show
like
take
you
doing
Al
how
back.
things from you.
He could
Yeah,
take
Wow.
you to kangaroos and koalas.
We're
depending
going to go
on
to
who's
Out
playing
Down
on.
Under and the Outback and the Bush. All right. Mr. Rourke, if you were going on a
Australia
date,
right there.
your first date,
No,
your first date.
It's not an easy question. You got to. I mean, there's so many options.
All right, are you still talking about that date thing? You're done. Time.
Sorry.
Mr.
Damn,
Rourke.
she's harsh.
Mr. Rourke. Hey, now during this time, Spaceman, I suggest that you think long and hard. You're going to want to look back at Ace's responses through the live stream, do some studying, get to know her, and then I want a better answer. And I'm telling you that very hard. Better
Oh,
answers
shit.
next time. Mr. Rourke, please. First date with Ace, what would you be doing?
First, I will pick her up on my Harley Davidson, and
He
I
gets
will.
buzzed and says sorry. Fuck. I love it.
I take her to beach at sunset.
No, pick her up on your bear. Grizzly bear.
I lay
No,
her
wait,
down.
Lemon, that's
Which
your idea. Just wait. Go.
Yeah.
Harley
I lay her
Davidson
down.
to the beach.
I lay her
Let's see
down.
how
on the blanket.
Ace is going to feel about this. Harley Davidson to the beach. This is from Mr. Rourke. Yes,
I
and
lay-
then.
I lay her down on blanket.
Yeah. And
We
then.
talk. We talk about fantasy, if you know what I mean.
All right,
She's
good question.
coaching. She's coaching phone sex
What?
right now.
All right, Blanky
You're
and
phone sex
fantasy.
coach. That's
Sorry,
cute.
All right, here we go. Lemon. First date with Ace. What would you do?
I can't do this anymore. I can't.
Come on. Why? You won the first one.
I'm not good at these.
Are
I
you
don't-
kidding? You definitely
What is the
won the
question?
first
See?
round.
It's not
That
just
was
me.
only because it was with you. I don't know any of the other people.
That's
I'm sure they're nice.
Come on. Okay, please. Okay, that's done. Okay, come on. You just keep talking to me. Yes, I like it. Oh, that was Ace.
The person
Lemon,
is on.
come on. Just
I
give it a
know, I
shot.
know what I would do. Actually, I would take you out to dinner, and then I would go to a rock concert.
I know, right, Lemon?
I throw
What's
in,
the question?
I throw in the flag.
What is the question?
It's first date with Ace.
Oh,
Ace Aldama. Ace Aldama.
oh. Mm.
Okay? Your first date with Ace Aldama. We've all been in the live streams with her.
I know
We know
Ace.
what you like.
Okay,
She's in Australia,
I know
so
Ace
this
a
will
little
be
bit.
easier.
So like, I would
Okay,
just.
so
I
Spaceman,
would
it's
want
Lemon's
her.
turn.
I would want her to show me the kangaroos and koalas.
Okay, so you guys are so you're in her country. You would
Yes.
fly all the
Oh
way.
yeah, I'm going to Australia.
Okay,
Oh yeah.
so he would be there. So it'd be longer than a date.
And I want to see. I want to see the outback and the sunset and all that stuff. And then didgeridoos and shit. And boomerangs
What are
too.
they?
I don't. It's like some sort of flute or something. I
No,
think.
no, they're a piece of hollow log, right? They walk around
Is,
the
is
bush.
it the
right?
rainmaker or is it the other?
Like
No,
a
no,
flute.
No, it's a
they-
giant like ooh.
They all
thing.
range in,
Yeah.
they range in lots of sizes, but
All right, so he's going there. They're going to go sightseeing. They're going sightseeing
Yes.
in
And
Australia.
going all Aboriginal and shit.
mm.
All right.
Yes.
All right. It seems like Spaceman is chomping at the bit. So, secular. Let Spaceman
No,
go.
I'd take her
He's
for an
gotta come out with
air
me.
That's just
balloon
the
ride
bit
or
or the
something.
whole thing.
Oh, he's going to take her for an airplane ride.
Air balloon, yeah, something nice like that.
Hot air balloon or
Right
airplane? Which is it?
over the top of the west of Australia. Check it out.
That'd be
Mm.
That'd be pretty
All
cool.
right,
Drink
look
some
at that,
wine,
you
get high.
Ah, over Australia, hot air balloon ride. A little champagne. All right. All right. Now we've got secular. Where would you take Ace?
This is assuming we're in Australia together.
No, but you could be. Whatever. I guess they're all assuming
If I was in
wherever. What would
Australia,
you do?
I would find out what she liked to do first. I'd get a feel for that.
Well, you've been in the stream.
And
He wants to blow your didgeridoo.
Did you?
I'd want to see that, go
Pretty-
see where all the.
We had this.
Blow my
I'll
didgeridoo.
tell you something about a black fella I knew, right? Because I used to
Oh,
mentor.
Spaceman, no, you can't interrupt
I
the
got something good
questions.
about this. Well, remind me
I
I
don't
later
have
want
an
to change my answer.
about the didgeridoo. All right.
I want to change my answer.
I want to change my answer. Blow my didgeridoo. Ah, yeah.
No, you're in
Come
hot
over
air
here,
balloon.
blow my
That's it.
didgeridoo.
We can't play didgeridoo. Women can't play. We not allowed. Oh, women aren't allowed to play didgeridoo.
No.
So this,
right.
this Lisa Dama, I meet her at the waterfall.
Tell me. All right, Spaceman. Zip. Secular. Tell me what you would do with Ace on your first date.
I'd want to go do some sight. Have her show me her koala. I think she has.
You just picked somebody else's answer. That's Lemon's answer. You can't use Lemon's answer.
Fucking sexual.
I take her to the beach.
Yeah, asshole.
We go
CIA.
surfing.
Surfing. All right. He wants you to take him surfing. All right.
This
So,
Metro man doesn't
That
know how
sounds
to
fun.
surf.
yes. That's Sergeant, please. Where would you take Ace on your first date?
To go see Warbird and the Skid Wars.
What's that?
Yeah, it's a big burnout
Shoot.
competition they have out in Australia. They always popped up cars, these super muscle cars, like with big tires and things. It's like a week long or weekend long competition. It's pretty.
Oh,
big
he's taking you for the weekend.
I think it's in Western Australia. I believe. I can't remember exactly. I know they were affected last year because of all the brush fires, but
Oh, that is hard.
you type in Warbird and Australia burnouts. And
All right, I don't know. Maybe Ace, do you know what that is?
That's a pretty popular thing.
What is it?
I know, but if she doesn't know what it is, then she
What are
might
you
want to
talking
go or
about
not
again?
go. Ace, would you go to the muscle cars competition with Vlad?
Oh.
Yeah, that's the only thing I know, other than the Outback, obviously.
Well, while we're waiting for that, I'm going to give her a rundown. Now, I'm going to say right now that for me, I like Lemon's idea of smoking the weed, like take a bone ride in the convertible, hiking, talk about, stuff. I like that shit. All right, so for me, Lemon. Sorry, you guys. I know you're all disappointed.
Well, you're biased because he's 27. That's why.
Too bad. So
all right,
sad.
so Ace.
It's hard. It's
Here's
hard
your
question to answer when
choices.
you don't know the person. You know what I mean?
No, but you've all been in the live stream. No, but you've all been in the chat. So based
Right.
on what you know,
Yeah, what's my
Yeah,
taco?
it don't mean you know somebody.
here, listen, you guys. Here we
Proof
go.
Positive. It doesn't mean you know somebody. Look, before you.
I know, but
two
we're
weeks
just,
ago, you
it's
thought I
for
was a
fun.
big
It's for
motherfucker.
fun.
You know what I mean?
I
So,
want
Hey,
to thank you
Vlad,
for
bring back the
taco.
Vlad we all
Taco
know
dinner.
and love on the Shetland pony. Please. We like your nipples.
I want to
Hard.
take you out for tacos and eat your taco.
taco
This
is
is
the only
like-
Mexican
This
food.
really is like the Brady Bunch.
No sour cream, please.
Oh,
Um,
Jesus.
All
No lettuce
right.
either for that.
So
matter.
here we go. All right, here we go. Ace. So Mr. Rourke's idea for the first date is Harley Davidson, the bleach, and then he's gonna lay you down on a blanket and show you the beach on a
Shows you
blanket.
that he's a woman too.
Sold. Oh wow, she already knew. She already knew what she wanted to do. Wow, she had it because Then the next one was take her sightseeing. The other one was go surfing, muscle car competition, hot air balloon ride over Australia. She's seen all of that. She wants to
I
go
will
on
see you,
the Harley
gentlemen,
Davidson ride
making.
to the beach
I will see
and
you.
down on the blanket. Woo! All right. Sold. Sold to Mr. Rourke.
Congrats.
Oh my God, so funny. All right, our next lucky lady, is she still in the room? XX, are you still here?
I don't know
We
if
don't
X6
see
is
you.
still around.
So
I
what
don't know
race
either.
number
All
do
right,
you start
so
with?
let's move on to Pink. Damn, unless XX
XX
pops
said
up.
I'm scared earlier. That's the last thing she said.
I'm scared of what? What was she scared of? Oh,
Oh,
Lemon.
she said that I was
I
scared
wonder-
after I said that I wanted to quit.
I wonder
And
who's translated the Russian underneath my avatar. Has
All right,
anybody
Pink.
translated that yet?
Probably nobody.
No, no.
somebody translated Russian under your avatar?
No, it's got Russian.
No,
under it.
don't waste your time. I was just curious if anybody did, but
I didn't see it.
you guys wasting
Oh,
time.
okay.
Yeah.
XX is listening. So we're going to go in the order that I wrote it. Okay, so we're back to XX now. But Pink, you're going to stay around because I wrote it. I just did it fast. Okay,
Come on.
XX. Mr. Rourke, first date
Yes.
with XX. We'll go right back to you, Pink. Okay, it's just I'm just going to wait. I don't know if she's like in bed going to sleep. Who knows, right, Pink? All right. So
I knock
Mr.
on her door. I knock on her door. I pick her up.
okay, you got to be serious.
She invited me in.
Oh my God, come on. He lives in your freaking city, in your town. Come on.
Ooh, lucky.
Yeah, what would you do? You look at her. Look at it. Look at
think I
XX.
might-
See, isn't
They're
this hard
also
work,
pretty
Mr.
good.
Pork? This is
Pretty
hard.
hard.
You know what? All three of them
Hello, I
ladies
am
are
Mr.
blonde and beautiful. All three of them.
That doesn't
Yeah.
mean nothing.
A local girl. We'd
Hello,
Local
go for a
girl.
walk, little boy.
take her for a walk.
He would just drool and just like.
Yeah.
I don't know, baby. You got me confused.
You know what? I'm
Yeah,
going to
told
skip
you.
it now, and we're going to go to Lemon. Lemon, XX. There she is, right on the screen. You see her? All right.
Yes, very pretty.
First date.
I can't. Nothing's coming to mind. Netflix and chill. That always works.
Nightclub.
No,
man,
Netflix
that
and
is so
chill with some weed on the side.
You're so funny.
That's all you get. Take it or leave it.
Right, you can't take it.
I won't sexually harass you.
I know, right? Like Sarge
Like
will.
some people,
Oh, what? Like,
I'll
what is that?
respect you.
What am I already
See, and Lemon, you would think is the most
typecast.
least respectful. Who's got me echoing there?
Metrosexual man. What is your answer?
I would take her to the casino. I would take her to the casino for dinner, dancing.
So you're pretty much copying what she said she was doing the other night.
But I know where to go. Know in our town.
That's point, though, Sergeant.
No,
So typical. So
It's very
typical
original.
of Metro.
No, he got it good. He got it right there.
I know what she likes. And you can
Yeah.
kill three birds
Knew
with
what she
one
liked. He
stone.
paid
Oh, yeah?
like
Oh, yeah?
Lemon.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
Why you not take her on boat? Why you not take her on boat?
I think
We could do that on the
a
second
tactical
date.
training course, and then the tattoo studio. There you go.
Very romantic.
Yeah.
Tactical training course.
Technical training course.
Yeah.
So I'm going to the. Oh wait, that's fucking. Okay, so
Tactical
only one
training
he had a
course.
real date picked out for so far has been XX.
Tactical training course.
Me and
and then
XX
the
are going to the
tattoo
gun
studio.
range and the fucking tactical training course.
Yeah.
Running
Yeah,
through
that's how
tires.
she's got to work
That's a cool
through it.
fucking day, dude. That's a cool day and night.
Yeah, good fun. Maybe
For
play
you,
play
Because
go
then you
play
can squeeze in a
gel.
night course and use
Jarhead.
like night vision and IR lasers and shit. That'd be a great training course too. That's
Yeah,
pretty
gel
awesome.
ball. Play gel
And
You
ball.
really
Like a
want you fucking
gel
create a
ball.
red fucking laser.
Yeah, you know
Fuck
those
out
air
here.
rifles, soft airsoft or
Oh,
whatever.
fuck that shit. No, I use the
I'm
real
like,
shit.
get that red dot off me.
No, you can't shoot people with real shit.
Well, I used to, but I mean, I know you can't like in civilian.
I'm
But I
talking.
mean, like, but there's tactical training courses you could, replicate pretty much any
Sergeant
scenario.
Killer.
Right?
Fair enough.
He's pretty slick. He's a slickster, like Navy SEAL looking kind of person. Not
Excuse
big
me.
though, like a little one. I'm sorry.
Excuse Rourke. I'd like to change my answer again. I'd like to change.
And I can speak Russian the whole time we do this.
And
Well,
Rob
only
Short
part-
and Tony.
Only part time. I'd like to take this XX over to my friend Nitty's house and to meet.
Oh my god. That's the person you were on the panel with last night, Spaceman. You know, you
Yeah.
actually got quite the
Tooties,
XX
tooties.
would be down for the gun range.
No pity in
And she
Detroit
would go for the
City.
tattoo. Oh,
Huh?
he's
Motherfuckers?
passing
Huh?
Who
up
pays attention?
the casino.
Who pays attention? Huh? Vlad Daddy pays attention. He knows what to say.
Wow. All right. So we got Shill
This
is the
brings-
winner of that round. Shill got XX, right? Or I thought it
This
was
brings
going to be
Nitty. I think he'd take girl on top of building and he do his thing. And if she had not performed good, he'd throw her off top of building.
Who?
Space
This
Jam.
X-
I forgot to ask you
XX.
what you would do with XX.
She looks like a party girl, so I guess nightclubbing, you know.
Night clubbing.
And,
Is it still the gun range and the tactical course
So
and the
who won that
Like
one?
Huh? Nightlife? Did you say nightlife? I'm trying to write it down, but I can't see good. I think that the tactical. Oh, she got irritated at the casino. Got irritated at the casino. Sorry, secular. Sorry.
Who got
Glad
your
I'm
Probably getting
Daddy
irritated
Rich.
from listening to him tonight.
Yeah, Daddy, pay attention to the women speak. This is why.
that made Daddy win.
Yeah, and Mr. Rourke for Ace. So okay, so far okay, so now we're done. Don't drink, don't smoke. What you really do? Don't drink, don't smoke.
Don't worry, young man. You'll get this with the age too.
That's
Here
right.
it comes.
Ooh,
Or it won't.
I'll take a little. All
That's
right, so
sort of
here we go. Where's
big
Pink
cats.
Sam? Is she here? Pink Sam is the next one. I want to be able to put her avatar on the screen so that everybody's got. Okay, here we go. Pink. All right, here we go. Pink Sam. Okay. Look at secular dear good luck charm at the casino. Oh, he's still trying to
That
put
is
the
right,
sweet-
because you could keep metrosexual man in your pocket. Like a lucky rabbit's foot.
Hanging from keychain. Hang from keychain. All right, so here we go. Mr. Rourke, where would you take Pink for your first date?
Is she from the United Kingdom?
Yep.
Oh.
I will take her to see Big Ben.
I would take her to see Big Ben.
What's that giant like?
Sounded so sad.
What's that giant like Ferris wheel they have over there?
The
Yeah, but why
eye.
do you guys all gotta be
Yeah,
in our
that thing.
country?
That's what I thought it was called, but it's.
Why can't you be in our country? And what would you take her to see?
Oh, that's what makes
Let's
it
see.
hard.
I'll
You
take
don't
her to
live
see
in your
Mammoth
country.
Cave.
Oh, dude, I was gonna say Grand Canyon. That's kind of funny. And Mammoth Cave,
Oh,
as soon as you
all
said
right.
it,
So-
like
so
it clicked
far,
in my
Pink.
head too.
That's
Mammoth
funny.
Cave.
weird.
Now,
That's
Lemon, where
funny,
is Mammoth Cave?
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's in the
Where's
States.
Mammoth? Where? I know it's in the United States. What
in
state?
Kentucky, I think, right? It's in Kentucky.
Lemon?
I don't know. I just remember seeing signs for it. Like
Mammoth Cave's in Kentucky.
it is Kentucky,
Okay.
right?
I've been there.
So he take you to see
Fun.
Mammoth Cave in Kentucky. And can you tell us a little bit about it, Lemon?
And the hill people.
It's what?
The hill people.
Hill people?
People.
Like Appalachian inbred people?
Well, I don't know necessarily with it. I don't know if they're inbred, but the Appalachians, right? That would be part of it, wouldn't it? Hills, right? That's part of the Appalachians, isn't it?
Being
yeah, it is,
inbred?
right? That's Appalachian, right? Because Adirondack's the next one over to the east.
Oh, you might get freaking kidnapped, right? You ever seen Bigfoot, Lemon?
The hill has.
Have I seen Bigfoot? No,
The
sadly.
hills have eyes.
What is it? House on the Hill, or the hill has eyes?
So, Shill is taking you to the Grand Canyon. That's in Arizona, right?
Yeah, I believe so. Right? Yeah, yeah.
Okay. All right. Now, what about you, Rourke? Where would you take Pink for your first date?
This Pink, she looked like a spinner.
Harley Davidson on the beach.
Like a what?
I would spin her, and then I would explore her cave.
Oh.
God, dude.
Fucking Rourke. Fucking Rourke.
Wait,
You know, the only I'm
Punch
not going
yourself
to
in
cave
the
with
throat.
secular, no way. But she does love Bigfoot, so would you go to a cave with Lemon? Pink?
Yeah, I think she said she likes it. To
She
me.
does like the cave idea, but not if secular is coming.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Okay, cool. How can you not wanna?
Secular.
Metrosexual cave.
I would take her to the Upper Peninsula on a Harley Davidson. I would show her all the waterfalls.
On a Harley
What did
Davidson.
you say about your penis?
I'd take her to
Your penis is what did you say? Penis?
I would take her to the waterfall.
Upper Peninsula.
In Michigan.
You
I
don't
would
even
take
know
her
where.
to- I would take her to a waterfall on my Harley Davidson.
Who said
He'd
that?
take her
We would
to
explore,
Promenade Fall.
the Upper Peninsula.
All right, so the woods again, right? We got you taking people to the woods again.
The real question is, where would
Mr.
Mr.
Rourke
Rourke
is
take
gonna
JC
spin her.
on his very first date?
explore
I
her
think-
cave. So we know it's sexual for Rourke.
JC is in Jesus Christ.
Well, you wouldn't-
I
don't
think
know,
the
you
Metro
take-
has a cabin in the woods.
No, there's a dude
cabin.
that's got a crush on him, man. Over at Bobbles, apparently, or something like that. Like, yeah, he kind of he's kind of got the digs for Mr. Rourke.
Who does? Oh, JC.
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Wow,
Yeah.
he does.
Oh, it's all probably in play mostly, you know.
What
That
about
was only because
Spaceman?
that night when you kept
Yeah.
changing avatars, you know, and he
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
like really like I think he was actually, you know how like they do like when like a forensic person like puts their thumb next to something for like measurement.
Let's
Because
keep it
he was trying
YouTube
to
friendly.
measure Mr. Rourke's like bicep and shit.
Let's keep this YouTube friendly.
Let's keep the what?
Let's keep this YouTube friendly.
It is. Okay, Spaceman.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, like your freaking sit and spin date was really friendly.
I don't know.
Yeah, I haven't heard
something-
Spaceman in
Yeah, Spaceman's been quiet.
I know,
yeah,
right?
It's
Looking
not
for
an easy
Spaceman if I
question to
fell asleep.
ask, you know, for each person. So I
It's
mean,
true, I agree.
I'm sort of, you know, I don't know. I
E-
think different.
All right, come on. The
I would
question
say, I
is,
would
where
say
would you
either
take
think
her
of
to your
something
first date?
cool in Australia that you would take her to, or something you want to see over
Well,
in
if she wanted to do it, yeah, like there's so many, there are so many different avenues. Though, like, we
But
can
what
put-
would you take her to see?
I don't know her personality.
The
so
big
The
rock.
Rushing.
I'm
You don't have
thinking
a
maybe
personality.
rally, go watching a rally or
The amphitheater.
something. Yeah,
Perfect.
something, you know, something active, you know, like
Sydney.
camping or go, you know,
Ooh.
whatever.
Camping.
Yes.
Sure, in
Camping
the
in the
outback.
outback.
Yeah,
That
that
sounds
doesn't.
nice.
Well,
I think
yeah.
I've seen a horror movie about that.
No,
Living
I'd
with a
take
group
her
of
over
Aboriginals
Fraser
for a
Island,
week.
you know, that sand island that I live
A
near.
sand hole.
No, it's a sand island, but there's resorts over there, you know, and you can fly over for $60, land on the beach, and hire out a hotel room that's looking over the beach.
It actually does sound nice, doesn't it?
Mm. So,
Very.
yeah.
Can't beat that for
that
60
kind of-
bucks.
Yeah.
I know.
Well, the
I wish I
flight, the
could-
flight's $60, but you got other fees and shit, you know. But
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
at least you can go over for a 2-day week.
No, but for a little hop,
look,
you know.
weekend, you know.
Yeah, for like 1,000, you could get away with it.
Yeah, for
All
a
right,
yeah,
so Pink. So Pink, then these are choices. All right, well, you don't want to sit and spin your cave. That's Mr. Rourke. He's great, Craig. Pink, Mammoth Caves in Kentucky. Upper Peninsula was secular, it's very wooded. Grand Canyon in Arizona was chill. Or Vlad to you, Vlad. And Spaceman says camping in the outback. You take one of those little planes, you fly in, you land on the beach, and then, you know, it's like a resort. So pick your date. Pick your date. I mean, yeah, okay. Camping in Australia with no, I thought she was picking that. Thank you.
Fine.
I'll take the
Since
You
we're-
don't have to worry about
Ooh,
spiders.
lemon.
It's a snake.
One again.
Oh man, I won again. Damn, I'm
Oh,
shitting
dude.
on y'all.
I just
Hey, lemon.
saw the double smack to Secular's answer from XX just now. Like, it wasn't that didn't have good. She had good luck. I just didn't like the people that like. I didn't enjoy myself at the casino. It's like there's like, oh, I'll bring you good luck. Oh no, I just like the double like, dude, like, don't worry about it. I just saw that. No, I'm just playing around, but I think Secular got to take the skin out of everybody.
So we had
I
Mr.
think he's
Rourke is
cool
hooked up
for
with
that.
Ace.
That's the
Ronnie's got
saving
2 days.
grace.
He's pitching Pink and me. Secular.
He's a
I'm
good sport.
sorry,
Damn.
is going out with XX.
Because everybody
Yeah, 'cause I mean,
picks on
I
him.
scored
Everywhere
myself
he
2
goes,
days.
dude. Everywhere he goes, he gets shit on eventually, man. Or people turn on him. I
Who?
see it. Secular, man.
No, sir. What do you mean? I never did that to
Everybody
him.
shits on him. Everybody gets mad at him. He gets banned. He's been fucking unbanished.
I never did
Hey.
that to him. All right, maybe
No, I'm
I
not
did
saying
ban him
you.
one
I'm not
time.
saying you. No, I'm
I
saying it
banned him
all over the
because
place.
Yeah, you
other
did.
people think I was Catfish Jones.
Yeah.
Naked
He
in
laughed.
the
Where's
fridge.
Evo laugh?
After a day
Sounds
with
like
Metro,
he's
he
getting
be blocked.
great.
People have made
After a
hate
day with Metro,
videos
he
on
gets
him, man.
blocked.
It's like, fuck, man. It's
He
like,
Okay,
fucking said it.
that's the end of the game. That's the end of the game.
No, it's not. Why? You guys want more?
No, I said
No,
it's
no.
the end of the game. There are no more girls really. Rachel isn't in the chat.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
no.
Now suddenly you like Rachel. Okay.
No, like nobody else, no other girls could come to mind other than her.
I know, right? We don't have many women in the chat, do we?
Prudently, she's not around.
Prudently. She's out.
That's right. Yeah, yeah.
And Tiffany used to come over.
Yeah, Tiffany's AWOL. I don't know what happened to her. I messaged her, but she doesn't. Why don't you call her, Survivor Girl? Find out what's
She
going
was
on.
on. She was on last night on.
You
Bubbles.
could still do Rachel. Where would you take Rachel for your first? You know what? That would be interesting. Let's do it. I want to know.
I'd
That
take
would be
her.
interesting. She's probably
She's awesome though. Yeah.
I take hard
She's too
cuts on
classy.
this.
She's too classy for me.
Oh.
too classy for you.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah, don't
would
don't
be.
don't
That
say
answer.
that. Man. Yeah, don't say
We could
that.
do the other
She
girls. Let's
deserves-
do Prudently
deserves
and Rachel
special
and
treatment.
Tiffany.
Oh God.
I'll pass on all.
Why?
Well, because I don't know them.
You know who
It's
Prudently
very
is.
hard, isn't it? That's what I mean. You got to know someone to know what you're going to do. You know?
Rourke, where would you take Prudently?
Russia, Mother Russia.
Do a Russian restaurant.
Russia would be an awesome holiday.
No, you wouldn't. Why'd you give him that silly idea, Lemon? Lemon, where would you take Prudently?
I don't know. I have no idea. The zoo?
Secular, where would you
Maybe she
take him?
likes the
Somewhere
zoo.
near the woods?
Yeah,
Prudently?
she'd
Yeah.
like the zoo.
I like the
Well, she's a
zoo.
classy lady. She's smart. I'd take her to.
Who?
I'd take
Or
her
a museum.
to a museum. Yeah.
That sounds fun.
Why do you keep giving people ideas?
I like to change
First-
answer one more
first-
time.
First spaceman said it. Then I repeated him, and then he heard me.
Oh, so
Yeah.
Spaceman's answer is museum. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
For
Gotta come
who?
up with something else than museum.
For who? For who?
For prudently.
Oh,
Yes.
All right, Secular, Prudently, where are you going to bring her?
Dinner. Just take her out to dinner and have conversation. Go for a walk on the beach. I don't know.
Wonderful.
The museum. I would have said the museum. That's
Oh, you about the museum.
what else is there with her? She's a
I'll take her to the Washington Monument.
to the bar where they film Good Will Hunting.
Bed. I'd take her to Bed
No,
Stuy.
I'll take her to the Egypt to see the Great Pyramid.
Oh, you guys want to take her everywhere.
Oh, dude, you could take me there.
Yeah.
I'd take her to
Wow.
Harlem.
I'll fucking go on a date with you.
Eiffel Tower.
I'll go on a date with you if you take me to Egypt, bro.
Hell yeah, I'm going.
Fuck, I'll let you,
Wear
man.
wig
Fuck
women.
with chicks. Me and Vlad are going.
There you
You
go.
know what? You should get fucking really
We're going
thick,
on
you
that
know,
horse.
with those
That
walls.
Shetland pony.
We're gonna ride out on the horse
On a
together
Shetland pony.
with the Great Pyramids. Will you ride on the camel
Yes, yes, my
It'd be
comrade.
pretty spectacular, wouldn't it?
with our AK-47 and satellite communication to the
Ba,
FSB?
ba, 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 ba.
Oh,
What
Oh
does,
my
what does
God.
Spaceman do? I don't
you
hear
don't
Spaceman.
realize, right? You know that,
Hey?
SG, that,
What?
that you have two top-tier Russian operatives on your live stream right now.
Oh God, please. Don't even get it started like
Secret-
that.
Did you know that? No,
secret
I'm not joking
squirrel.
around. Like,
Yeah,
you
but
know,
what
you
about
might have been
me?
accused. You
I'm a
might have been
black
accused.
Russian spy.
Yeah, you might have been accused
Spaceman.
of being a Russian spy, but we were top tier,
Yes.
singled
He
out.
did say that,
We were,
didn't
like,
he?
head
Number
operative,
one.
like, top
Spaceman, how come you
operative.
don't take women to, up into your flying saucer?
Was that the?
Hey?
According to him,
was
you
that the
ruined his
term?
life entirely,
Lemon?
even though I had never heard of you before.
What was it? Top
Mhm.
operators, right? Or top level operators? What was the term exactly?
Yeah, but he saw somebody get their head cut off when he was hanging upside down from a
Spetsnaz.
helicopter.
Spetsnaz.
Yeah, like I mean,
Who did that?
Did you hear that?
Who?
huh?
That
Who
person
said
said
that?
that they had seen somebody's head get cut off when they were flying upside down from a helicopter because then the pilot got knocked out and they
That person's in an alternate reality. Period.
It
Full
was in the
stop.
arcade game. What was it called?
arcade game.
Yeah.
Guys are
That
funny.
dude's fucking reality is an arcade game, a 16-bit one.
I think, yeah, you could, in an ultra, like one of those one-seater ones that these people build.
Yeah.
What, helicopter?
Yeah,
Oh,
they're like this
arcade
little
game.
one-seater.
I'd like to know where the ladies would.
SG, you like to join me in Spaceman's UFO up in space and we do the damn thing.
You'll put up carpet for you.
I reckon if I had the money, I could build one. I know enough about them. Actually,
That's it, Mr.
Oh,
Roach.
you gonna
Send
build one?
Spaceman your money and he will
I've
get
got a
you one.
patent on how to build one
Send
somewhere.
Spaceman your
I've
money,
been
you'll get
looking
a
because I keep everything I download on discs. I've got a lot of hard drives and shit, but I know
may take
somewhere
3 to 5
I was
weeks
reading this
shipping.
patent on how to
He's
build
got
one.
lots of hard drives.
Yeah, I got a lot of
Can't
data.
bend
But
over.
Hard drives. Story of my
You
life.
sound like fucking Beavis and Butthead right there.
well, because I've been on the net for so long, I just record everything.
Yeah,
Because I've
that
been
you do.
Look at
hunting.
secular. Look at
I put hard
metrosexual
drive
man.
in motherboard.
But anyway,
He's got like one of
so
those fucking things like hanging from a clothesline, and he
I've
feels the
been
back
trying to
of one.
locate it because I've
Let's
actually
go
got a
here.
video of that exact UFO
I'm gonna
flying,
say
and it's
Washington.
you can tell it's man-made. He's doing a demo flight for the person whoever's got the camera because he sort of takes off away from
What
him
about
and
just a
turns around and
tripod?
flies
That's
over him and does
They
a
used to call
circle.
me the tripod.
No, he's just hanging on filming it, but
You
you
must be
hear it.
Vladi Impala.
You
Impala.
can actually hear it
Taylor.
going over
Not
as he flies
Impala,
over
it's
him.
Taylor.
Right, you can hear the
See, I do not see. I do not know this Vlad. I do not know Vlad.
Impala.
I do not know him. I heard rumor.
Poor
Impala,
fucking spaceman.
that's a
He's just
car.
talking away, and everybody's just stomping on what he's saying. Fucking.
I
he's
don't care what you
just-
think. I'm telling you.
I
it's
heard
not
it all,
really-
Spaceman.
It's spinning electromagnetic fields. That
We
make
know
it
what he
fly.
does. We've heard
Not
it from
missing a
him. We've
fucking
heard it
beat,
from
man.
Dave.
Just go, go, go.
I heard every word.
I'm gonna get this out while I can.
Well, okay. Well, I know that you'll never, even if
No,
You
I
gotta
was
speak louder,
literally
man.
listening. Like I was
even if
trying
someone
to like
invented one, right?
tune
Just say
I'm
in
it.
listening,
over
Lemon. I'm
everyone else. I
listening,
was
Lemon.
like,
Spaceman, turn up
I
your
was like,
mic if
shut
you
the
can.
fuck up, everyone. God.
I'm just saying, even if I could actually do it, right, and I tried to show it to you guys, before anyone got to know anything,
As
it'd
I
be
was
shut
saying,
down.
Hold on,
Yeah.
SG. Hold
No,
on.
I'm serious. They wouldn't let it get out.
Get
Oh
what out?
no, he's
No,
he's
they
not
wouldn't.
lying. He's not lying, guys.
What is he
That's what
talking
About
the
about?
what?
women say, Ace.
Actually,
Because
just today, I heard somebody mention a list of like 1,000-something banned inventions.
That's
Yeah,
what all the
believe me.
women tell me, Ace. You take my headache away.
So
Seen
yeah,
two
there's
different
tons
types
of
of man-made
shit.
craft, right, that use anti-gravity. And I've seen them. I've walked
Oh,
under them
you're
as
gonna
the
build
bloody
those
things flew
UFOs. I
along.
forgot.
Right? And I mean,
Nothing.
this is back in 1973. So that's when I saw these two that were getting flown, and one of them didn't even
That
have
was
the
a long
cage.
time ago.
It didn't even have
They
the
probably
disc
made
around
them
it.
by
It was just
now.
an open air frame.
Oh yeah, they've had them for a while.
You could see the soldier in it, bloody operating it.
You
Like,
used to be able to order them from the back of comic books. They were hovercraft.
No, not at all. These I walked under
Yeah, not
this wire
these.
frame one, right?
No, I'm
Thinking,
saying
where
I
in the hell
never
are the
saw them. I always
blades?
wanted to order one, but I never saw anybody who had one. But they acted like they were a hovercraft, and you could order it from the back of like comic books. Remember, they used to have the Sea Monkeys and the X-ray, and they would always like advertise this hovercraft.
Gary's
And-
warm all year. And
Oh, you're talking about those? Yeah, no,
In the
not those. I'm
70s.
talking about real ones.
Yeah.
Well, what were
I'm saying
those? I
real.
want to know what those were.
That was just like some goofy little like thing.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I walked under this thing long enough and close enough to it that I could see that it was all this angle iron steel framework all pot riveted together. And I was thinking to myself, how in the hell's what is this thing flying with these pot riveted framework? How cheap, like why didn't they weld it? But understanding now that it was how it operates, because I actually got to see the book, the scientist.
Spaceman,
Yeah.
I want to test you and see what you've learned. What's pegging?
What?
What's
Oh god,
pegging?
no, wrong question to ask, Spaceman.
What was the
No, I want to
question?
see if he's paying attention sometimes.
He's not.
What's raw dogging?
Oh god.
Raw dogging.
The way he said that sounded
know,
like
right?
he knew all
Raw
about it.
dogging. Raw dogging. I believe I've done that 2 or 3 times.
What's raw dogging?
Yeah, tell us.
I love the accent. The question was, do you know what raw dogging is?
No, that's what I said. I don't.
Oh yeah, see, I told you he wouldn't.
He wasn't paying it. You weren't paying attention about raw dogging.
Mm-hmm.
Right, back
Now
in
you're
the
never gonna
text.
know what a girl means when she says, "Will you raw dog me?" You're gonna be bringing her out a fucking uncooked
Yeah,
hot
he's gonna
dog.
be clueless.
Okay. I can imagine it.
Yeah,
I don't think I want to say
he
it.
uses his imagination.
I changed on my picture. Does it show yet?
Yes.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
you,
yeah,
and
you
is
did.
that you?
Yeah.
That
I
was when he
can't
was
see it. My
younger.
picture, my eyes are so bad.
It's him with his eyes blurry because
Yeah.
he's a Russian agent, so you can't
That's
see
right.
too close.
He'll
Got his
hypnotize
mask
you.
on.
Hi, Ben. Look, they're talking about headaches. In the room.
Russians, your hair does kind of look Russian. It kind of looks like greasy, kind of like Russian hair.
Yes, I
In
feel
that
very
picture,
hard to have
at
the
least.
Russian hair.
I have Russian hair. He scalped a Russian, put on his head before he got here, and then climbs over the wall, and then he's
Just
normal.
like he just came from the tactical training grounds.
All right,
Ready
let's
for
Looks like
work.
a
back to
CIA
Yeah,
agent.
and then he got in his suit and was headed to corporate America.
Yeah.
or court
Ready
or
for work.
court.
Looks like he's going to court for
Yeah,
rat.
jury duty. Yeah, reporting for jury duty.
I thought he was like not. I thought he was the what do you call it? The person that's like at court, the defendant.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That'd be jury duty and Russian would be a bit like playing this game, I reckon.
He's
Oh,
getting
shit.
sued.
What's the right answer?
All right,
He's
here's my
getting
next
sued
question
for
for you
raw
guys.
dogging.
What's the furthest place you've ever been away from home? Let's start with. We're gonna start with Spaceman. What's the furthest place you've ever been away from home?
Well, there's nowhere I want to be.
All right,
So
just
nowhere.
an answer. Where have you been?
I've been all over Australia and seen everything in Australia, pretty much.
Oh my God, that's not an answer. The furthest
So-
place away from home, whether it's vacation, work, whatever. Furthest place.
Be Perth, I guess. Would have been
Perth?
the furthest
Okay.
time. Yeah. That's
All
the
right.
Say
furthest
Earth?
away. From Queensland to Perth, like about 3-4
Perth.
days if you're driving.
Perth, yeah. All right, Lemon. Furthest place you've ever been.
I was gonna say, man, you're taking that spaceman thing for real. But
Probably
Yeah,
where
right.
I'm at now.
No, you're
Picking on
home.
me.
Furthest place from home.
I am the. What do we mean? Like a
Miles?
place where you originally like lived, or where you live right now? Because I'm not originally from America, so technically.
All right, where are you originally from? That's probably the furthest place away from where you live now. Unless you count your mother's womb.
Europe.
Your mother's womb. I wanted to know, like, kind of like a country name. That's a
Serbia.
continent.
Serbia.
Serbia. That's kind of. Can you speak Serbian?
I can.
Oh, ladies.
I used to
You
date
speak a
a
little
that
Serbian?
fucking place is popping off, dude.
Very nice.
Years
Would you
ago.
speak
I used to
Serbian?
go to that, honey. Let's go to club, honey.
That's not Serbian secular.
Yeah, they're Slavic. They have the accent.
That was no other language except English just then. He said, "Let's go to the club, honey."
Sounded like you talking to a car date.
That's how she talked. That's how my Serbian girlfriend talked. She talked like a
That's
Western.
normal. There was no accent there.
Oh. He tried to do an accent, but it was very subtle.
Cigarette, honey. Buy me cigarette, honey. Take me to club, honey. That's what she
That's what you get for dating those girls.
That's
Lemon,
pretty close. That's pretty close.
Lemon, would you say something in Serbian for us?
You have to put the condom. It's $20.
No, I won't.
No.
Why?
I don't know. Like, you know, if like
Any sentence, we don't care what it is.
Most of them don't sound anything that like you know, Spanish, you can like recognize certain things, like if because you've heard it before. Yeah, there's nothing you would recognize that.
That's why I want to hear it. That's why I want to hear it.
No, I can't do it.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So he's being sexy.
Some other time on the phone, maybe. I feel like.
All right.
No problem.
Mr. Rourke, furthest place you've ever been from home.
I could totally relate to that though, because like I can speak French perfectly.
I'm gonna hear you speak French in a minute.
No.
Yeah.
Because, but the thing is, well, I can speak other languages too, but I mean, not as perfectly as French. But the thing is like I get it too, man. Because when somebody finds out you can speak another language, they're always like, "Oh, say something." And
there's only the reason I only wanted to hear it is because I wanted to hear the sexiest phrase you could say in another language. That's all. It was about mine, better mine. That's all. I know we all wanted to hear the sexiest phrase you could say in another language, even if it was.
You could take anything and in French
to make it sexy, right? Exactly. Yeah. That's all I was going to ask.
We taught a detainee how to say something to sound super sexy, and it was the most vile thing ever.
Mr. Security or confidant, whatever. Say something sexy in French.
Oh no! I just finished saying that that's not going to happen.
French is a lot sexier though. So like,
I could tell you, I could tell you what we did to that guy. We taught him how, like, he had a crush on this female guard, and so we taught him how to say something in French, and he practiced the whole week long, right? And we teach him every day, like me, some other dudes, you know, on shift or whatever. We teach him, and he got good at it. And we taught him how to say something because he had a big crush on him. So,
hey, pendejo!
He tells it to her. She knew right away it was us, man. It was a big fiasco, but yeah, it was crazy. It was funny as hell, but yeah.
I really don't even know what pendejo means. I learned it on Cheech and Chong.
It's Spanish. It means asshole.
Yeah, I was gonna say it means like asshole or something.
Oh, so I won't say it to anybody then.
But say what that thing was, Chill.
Oh, j'ai envie de fourrer dans le gueule jusqu'à temps je viens au fond de ta gorge, je me dis ça.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It didn't come through.
I didn't try and say it's super sexy or anything like that. But, huh?
It didn't come through so perfectly because of the microphone quality, but knowing French, it sounds nice to me.
Yeah, well, what it is in English.
Oh, you two are definitely going to see the tournament together.
Yeah, me and Vlad are riding on horses speaking French Russian.
What it translates to is I want to F you in the mouth until I come in the back of your throat.
Oh my God! Why would you?
It doesn't.
Why would you tell the guy to tell the chick that? That's horrible.
That's what you told him to say?
Yeah,
that's what we taught him. Yeah.
And jail, you told a prisoner to say that to a female guard. You told me.
Yeah.
You're going to hell.
Now that I know that, that changes everything.
Yeah. See, but that's what I'm saying. You could take anything.
Based on porns I've seen.
You know what I mean? You could take anything in French.
Oh yeah, French is great.
You know what I mean?
It's a romance language.
I was like looking at Pornhub. Sorry, no sir.
Yeah. You
I'm
know,
just
but other
sorry. I mean, I'm
languages,
not sorry.
it's the same for Italian. I think probably Greek. I would imagine. Like,
Wow, you know how what is it? They say something about the Greek.
what about that?
Same thing. How you can make Greek even sound sexy and that when you're
Oh,
saying
that wasn't
something
what I was
filthy.
thinking. It was something about how Greeks do it.
Oh.
What
They
is
do
it?
it
Again?
well.
Oh, anal.
Pegging?
Mhm.
Is that where pegging came from?
There's no filter with me. You
What
should
was
know
that
that. There's
pegging?
no filter.
It was in the Olympics. It used to be in the Olympics, pegging
Yeah, they were pegging in ancient Rome and Greece.
in Greece. That's where the name comes from, Greece.
Greece. They were the dirty bastards.
Yeah, they were greasing it up with grease.
Hmm I heard that. And they would like have them fight in the ring, and the first one to peg the other was the winner. You know.
I think somebody's calling you a bullshitter.
I'm gonna peg you first, though. You're not.
Yeah, I don't want to be
Somebody
pet.
calling you a bullshitter.
Me?
Hey, me.
No, Lemon.
I'm
Oh,
not
no,
a
no.
bullshitter. I didn't see anybody say that. Who said that?
203.
Joe 3. That's
Yeah,
who's that?
bullshitter alert. And then it's like lower right corner.
I don't see it. What are you talking about? Lemon. I don't think he
What do you?
listening, getting put on the
What
spot.
do you think they
Rough
were
with
talking
different
about?
language. Oh, he goes, oh, you can either speak another language or you can't. No need to lie.
Oh, I can definitely
Ooh.
speak the language. I mean, why would I be lying about can't speak a
Lemon
language? That
doesn't
makes
lie.
sense.
He doesn't lie. And I know that he speaks it. You know why I
Yeah,
know? Because
that's
his channel
goofy.
has all Serbian stuff on, or whatever, another language. I didn't know what it was.
Yeah, I
But
know. I've learned bits and pieces of multiple languages, let
It
alone the
sucks
one
trying
that of the country that I'm from. How would I not know how to speak the fucking language of the country I'm from? I guess some people don't, but I do.
he does,
I
because it was all right.
can call you a motherfucker if you'd like.
No, don't. Stop.
I can tell you to
I
go
like
fuck your
2003.
mother.
2003 says, Tony Timpa, say his name. Right? I like that. Right? And Lemon, you like that too, because you said it before. So you like that. So we are all likey here. Speak it. He
English
does
is
Yeah,
speak
Stop
it.
speaking
no,
on the
there's no
spot.
He does.
issue.
He'll speak it
I'm
to me
just
on the
trying
phone.
to. I'm just
I
trying to
didn't
verify.
feel
I don't even know who this person is.
No, you know he says say it, Tony Timpa. Tony Timpa say it. But Lemon will speak it to me on the phone, and then I'll tell you guys, oh, he definitely speaks it.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
So anyway, so how many languages do you speak, Show? Not Show. I'm sorry. There's no shows here. No shows.
3 for really
You
good,
just said Show.
including English, obviously, and like one other like partial. Yeah.
I thought you spoke Greece. Didn't you say not Greece, but Greek?
Greece.
Yeah, in order to be a spy, you have to speak 3 or 4 languages.
I'm gonna be honest with you. When I saw the other,
That's your buddy saying that they're secular, not me.
whose buddy? No, when I saw like Lemon's page, I was like, because it was when like we were kind of like like asking on this, and I'm like, why is he speaking in other languages? Must be spy.
That's literally why I do it, because I know it triggers people.
It didn't trigger me.
It did. You just said it did.
So only one time, and then I said, I would like Lemon. If I knew Lemon, I would like Lemon, like because you remind me of somebody I would like motivate.
Yeah, that's the 2 reactions. You're either gonna get the negative one or the positive one.
But not
Like,
from the
oh wow, he looks very well read, or oh my god, look at this guy, he's so full of himself. He thinks he can speak different languages.
Would you just say something in a different language?
What'd you just say?
Why
I said, would you? something
No.
like anything. Like make it sexy, like you know how Sergeant.
That's the thing. That's the thing. The language that I speak, I don't think it sounds sexy at all compared to fucking French. So like, I don't know anything to say.
Yeah, but you can make any language sound sexy, don't you think?
Italian is
Except for German.
If you tried, I guess.
Italian.
Certain Slavic language-based languages are difficult. They got those hard, like.
I don't know. I feel like
the pronunciations they're like very alien compared to English.
Yeah,
so,
like the
unless you're familiar with it sounds.
I would think it'd be hard to make Chinese sound sexy or like Vietnamese or Korean.
I think Italian is probably the sexiest if you speak, depending on the dialect. There's like Sicilian and.
I don't think so. I think French would be.
Do you? Okay.
I think
they're romance languages.
They're both known as it, right? Like as romantic languages, right? Technically. Right?
Yeah, it's Spanish, Portuguese, French.
Spanish, I think, would kind of be sexy. Like depending on what they're saying. Like,
I'm glad my ancestors didn't pass German down.
In your ear.
Royalty in Old England, the language was French. They didn't speak English. Royalty didn't speak English.
Yeah, that's right. The Huguenots came over or something, right? Yeah. Anyways, peace, love, and tacos. I got to go. I'll talk to y'all.
Where you going?
I got to go talk to my queen. She's messaging me.
Oh, his queen bee.
Metrosexual. I knew something was up.
Metrosexual.
Don't be jealous, Mr. Pork.
He's gone already.
I know, right? He shot right out. She calls and he's gone. She must be having a live stream.
Wait, is it Craig Debbie?
Yeah, that's his queen.
I feel like he could do better, but okay.
Oh my God, dude.
I just say to Tracy, I would like to take you to dinner. Who cares if it doesn't sound sexy?
Yeah, are you oh my godding too? Are you oh my godding too, Shill? Me too.
Marilyn Manson in drag.
Oh God.
I'll be right back.
Don't say it out loud. Don't say it out loud.
What are you saying out loud? Okay, here we go. Here's our next question.
Oh no.
All right.
Did I say that out loud?
I'm gonna go. I'm heading as well, I think.
You are?
Okay, thanks for coming out.
Yeah, it's been good,
man. Thanks, man.
Dude,
are we making you uncomfortable?
Finally, because Secular won't cut you off like he's been doing all night.
Yeah, no. We'll talk about we're not talking about aliens and shit tonight. Yeah. We'll definitely talk about that some other time.
Yeah. Do you want to talk about aliens, you guys?
Well, no,
not now.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, not now.
See you later, guys.
Yeah, peace.
Right. Yeah, thanks.
Have a good night.
All right, Spaceman. Thank you. All right, so here we go. I got the question already. Mr. Rourke, do you like it when a woman talks dirty to you during sex?
Fuck yeah.
You just answered that. That wasn't Mr. Rourke, was it?
Fuck yeah.
Who answered?
I'd like to plead the fifth of that.
I'm gonna stick it in your butt.
That is not an answer. It was yes or no.
Yes.
Okay. And I'm gonna assume that you guys all do now. Lemon?
What was the question?
Do you like it when a woman talks dirty to you during sex?
I've never had a woman talk dirty to me. I've had like maybe phone sex, but even that was mostly me.
How much did it cost?
It was
I'm not kidding.
I paid for.
You did?
I said no. I wasn't one that I paid for.
I was the one that I paid for.
It was free.
All right. So never during sex. Okay. Well, do you think you would like it?
If they were good at it, I guess.
Okay. All right. But he's so young. He's inexperienced. So we say now, Sergeant Vlad.
Sergeant
do you like it? Do you like it when a woman talks dirty?
Fuck yeah, I already answered that.
Oh
I
yeah,
knew
you
it
already
was.
asked him.
I knew it was. I had asked Rourke first, but then he was so
it hasn't changed.
he was so excited. Okay, where's the most riskiest place? We're gonna start with Vlad here.
Oh
That you
no,
would
where's
like.
the most riskiest place you've ever had sex? That's perfect for me.
Oh, all right, but we're gonna start with Vlad first.
I don't. Geez, I wouldn't know where to say the riskiest. I mean, I've had it everywhere. Like,
Yes, me too.
like yeah, yeah. I don't know. Like,
I've had it. I've had
what
it
had
like
like
in the kitchen. I've had it like
what
in
had
the
the biggest
mall.
legal
How I just
consequences?
spelled by.
Like,
Okay.
yeah, that's like, yeah, that's impossible, man.
All right, can you tell me the most dangerous place you ever had sex where, if you were
On
to
the
get
edge of a
caught
16th floor building, on the rooftop, on the edge, on the
on the edge
16th,
of a roof?
it would be technically the 17th because it was the roof, but it's a 16th floor high rise. Well, it's considered a high rise where I was at. 16 floors, on the edge, and the width of the edge, like it was like a flat top roof, and then you had like maybe about a 36-inch like edge that went around, but the thickness of the edge was probably about 16 inches. So her ass was up on 16 inches on the edge of the roof.
So she would have fell first.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Don't you think it would have been easier to do it like kind of like doggy style?
I would
Be
probably
like,
went along
like
for the
near
ride,
the
though.
edge, but like not really on
Probably.
the edge.
Not 100% sure.
I'm just saying, because if she would have fell, that's really
Yeah, I was young and stupid. We weren't thinking about stupid shit like that. I was pretty intoxicated, and so was she. And
makes it even more dangerous.
oh yeah, because we were on acid and everything too. I mean, I was
You
young.
probably would have even like thought you were hallucinating that you were having sex if she fell
No, it
off.
wasn't high. It wasn't like crazy acid trips like that or anything. It was just a acid party, like about 30 of us teenagers with somebody who had an apartment in this building, and we were partying in there all night.
But you could have easily convinced yourself it was a bad trip and thought maybe it didn't really happen.
Nah, I don't know. We're talking years ago. Like we're talking like 1988.
And what I would do. Saying what I would do. I was tripping. All right, Lemon. Most dangerous place.
Nothing comes to mind other than like.
I thought you said that was a great question for you.
No, that was the other one about most risque.
Yeah,
but risky is kind of dangerous.
No, risque.
There's so many different instances, like
different.
I mean, like what
but
level?
Dangerous, other than like the house of like the parents of the girl I was banging, maybe.
Oh, so you could have gotten caught. So that was the
yeah.
Mr. Rourke, most dangerous. Jack Daniels was out in an open park. I've done that out in an open park.
Yes. Only 4 times.
The only danger is Rourke.
What?
The only danger is Rourke.
Oh, okay. Okay.
All right, mine was not dangerous, I guess. I don't think I would do dangerous, but
underwater.
Huh?
Underwater.
Well, I certainly wouldn't do it underwater if I could drown. I mean, I've done it in water. But I mean, I would think like dangerous for being caught would be out on a beach during the day. Public beach.
Very nice.
Yeah, I know. I look back and think now, like, wow, how lucky was that nobody came down the path to frickin' like it was through the woods and then it opened up onto this like, little beach where people would fish and everything. And
yeah, sometimes you get good luck like that.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Don't ever be funny around me, because funny men, they get me. Funny men.
They get the rape whistle.
They get the what?
The rape whistle.
The rape whistle?
Yeah.
What's the race whistle?
A whistle that you blow when somebody's raping you.
They would need it? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Well, I wouldn't be like that. I'm just saying.
No,
She didn't
I
say
was,
anything
I was
about
more saying you would
metrosexual.
need it. You would need it.
Oh, no, if they're funny, like, that's, like attractive to me. I like somebody who's funny, you know? So Rourke said the only danger is him. Lemon said someone's Karen Klaus, and Rourke doesn't give me any straight answers. What do you like? What turns you on in a woman? You know how I just said like somebody who's funny is. I like that. What is a nice
Yeah, what
quality?
turns you on, Mr. Pork?
Yeah, Mr. Rourke.
What turns me on about a woman and her personality would be
Not just personality. Maybe she has big azungas.
No. I am talking like in personality way.
Oh, okay.
I'll get to
No.
physical.
I want it extended to
We
personality.
will. No, we're gonna have personality and then physical.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can do both. Do both.
Yes, I have doable.
I appreciate all different types of women physically, but
we're not talking physically yet. We don't have the physical yet. We're talking personality.
No, we said both, so he can go whichever order he wants.
Oh my God! All right, fine.
Hey,
he likes all kinds of women.
It's
I
not
want
that
to
hard,
be more
SG.
specific than that.
It's not that hard.
I want a woman who's a survivor.
Are you trying to say something with that, Mr. Pork?
who can talk dirty
and that's
when she needs to.
She's got to be a survivor and a girl.
Yeah.
All right, so that's a good answer. All right, so now Lemon, personality and physical.
That's too vague for me. Like I don't know.
Oh
I
my
like
God,
all types of
you
girls.
act it that way.
I like all types of girls.
Oh no! Here we go. You guys are all giving this.
And then the physical thing. I don't know. Big booty, big booty Judies.
Really, I'm out then for that.
Oh, you don't have a big booty? You better get to doing those donkey kicks and shit. I don't know what you waiting.
Donkey kick? What's a donkey kick? Is that out to the side?
Yeah, it's like you kick backwards. You kick backwards.
I'll work on
it. Do those and some squats.
You're out, Ace? Why is Ace out?
You gotta do donkey kicks to get the donkey punch.
Perfect.
Why did Ace say she's out?
Maybe she's tired.
Oh no! I think she means. Oh, you know why? I know why. Because we both have skinny butts.
Oh man, you better get to doing those squats.
No, because you know what? Sometimes big booty Judies get a lot of cheese on their butts.
Yes, it's true.
Yeah, like a lot of cellulite.
But some chicks, they just have flat butts because they don't like get enough fucking physical activity.
Some people just have small butts. Maybe they're not flat. Maybe they're small. Maybe they're handheld butts.
Handheld. I like that. Donkey kicks won't hurt, so get to it.
Donkey kicks don't hurt. Donkey punches can.
They'll hurt if they kick me, yeah.
You guys are funny. Hey, we're going to get to what Sergeant Shill likes. Oh, poor.
Oh, no.
Freak.
Vlad, to what Vlad likes. 1 minute. You guys are going to talk amongst yourself. I got to get something to drink. I really do. Please, banter amongst yourself about big booty Judy.
Big booty
Judy. Don't forget the mule kick.
I'm working on my dog slaps.
She's mule kicking when she's going over to get that drink. I wonder if it works. 52 kilograms.
It was your turn, Vlad. The fuck you waiting for?
What is the question?
What do you like in women, personality wise and physically? I think I'm gonna answer that for y'all. He likes them Asian. Yes.
Yeah.
Asian and with lots of persuasion.
Yeah. PhD.
What do wonders, ladies? Okay. Plus, she's a vegan, so that's why she has small butt.
Oh yeah, that veganism will make your butt very small.
Vlad, physical and personality wise, what do you like about a woman?
I answered for him, but
I
he
didn't
can
hear it.
tell
I was
you.
gone.
Yeah, he can tell you.
There is a lot of vegans in Australia.
Huh?
I'm just saying. I was looking at the chat because where's Vlad? Doing mule kick?
Yeah, doing donkey punches. I don't know. Like,
right.
okay, I don't know.
You've had all this time to think about it too.
Yeah, I know. I don't know.
The physical. Do the physical first. What do you like about a woman?
Oh,
it doesn't have to be like butt. It doesn't have to be all that. It could be like hair. It could be long legs. You know.
I can't be that graphic.
You can be graphic if you want, but you don't have to be.
No, I know. I don't. No, I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to take my pass on this one. Everybody else got a pass. I'll take my pass.
I know, and I'll add to my answer. When a man's with a woman, when a man's young, he's thinking about coming. But what happens is, as a man ages, things slow down. But what happens is, mentally, he's still thinking that way. But what happens is a man is looking for a woman to build a family with.
Oh, and fuck, you fucking mind? Oh, no. No, if you want to really get down to it, a lady in the streets and a freak in the sheets. Simple as that. And
okay, you're looking for a different type of woman than I'm looking for then.
Yeah. Like you're younger to me though. But what do you call it? Yeah.
Not really.
I know what you're talking about, but yeah, I think maybe I cannot. I don't think I was like that at that age. You're like 40, right? 41 or something like that, right?
47.
Oh, so you're not that much younger than me.
Yeah. And I can go with that analogy, lady in the street, freak in the sheet.
Yeah. Do you have any children?
I wear a sheet in the street.
Yeah.
Do you have children?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so when you have children, but believe it or not, you want the best mate to raise your children for you, so that your offspring are top notch.
What are you, secular? What, have you been possessed? What I think is, when you have kids with somebody, I think it's really hard to keep like that, like sexual passion thing going. You know, I mean, I'm all about freaking. I'm not even gonna talk about.
Don't get me wrong. Like, it's not like that's the only driver. You know what I mean? Like, by any means, it's not.
What's the only driver?
You know, no. Like, freak in the sheets and a lady in the streets. That's just being like a super like that's just super general. It's way more involved than just that. You know what I mean? But in a nutshell, you know what I mean? I think every man, if you cut away all the bullshit and put it in a nutshell, you could break it down into those two categories.
Exactly. Not even just a man. I just said that I think, that I don't want, like, if I was dating a guy, I wouldn't want him to be out there hitting on every girl, but I would want him to be able to make me feel sexy and not to be startled when I start talking dirty to him.
Yeah, people need to be able to keep it fresh, I guess would be the word.
Yeah, right? When I want to be like, that, all right, I'm the school teacher and you're the star of the football team and you need tutoring and you better pass this class or you don't get to play
There's
in
got to be
Friday
like
night
that
games.
respect, right? That's why you got the lady in the street freaking the sheep.
Who's that?
There's but exactly, you know what I mean? Like tact, discretion, you know what I mean?
Hey. But I like, like, I don't know.
I want titties out at all times.
There you go.
What'd you say? Titties out at all times?
Yes.
Titties out at all times?
Yes.
Walking down the street?
Yes.
Shut up, Lemon. Shut up.
especially at those times.
What times?
Down the street.
What are you, like, living on Michigan Ave?
Yes.
No, like, okay, so what Sarge wants is a lady in the street freaking the sheep. And he didn't say, like, what type of, if there's any characteristic, like, not characteristic, physical thing. Like, you like dark color hair, long legs. What do you like?
Who, me?
No, you already said you like big booty Judy.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Glad.
What?
Physically wise, what would, like, do you like?
Petite.
Petite.
I thought you said itchy, but you said petite.
Petite.
Like an itchy.
I can't hear you, sorry. What do you have, like something over your microphone?
No.
What are you doing over there?
Rubbing one out.
Oof.
Say that out loud? Oh,
mute the mic on the money shot. I love a good threesome. Oh my god, this is foursome.
Yeah, I need a 5-some or no some.
Love it when they try and out tough me. So cute. Oh, Ben, that's Ben. I thought it was a girl. I get it. He said it was horrible, but to each their own. It was a personal experience. Walk into a slaughterhouse at the wrong time and scream like a child. Oh, that was terrible. And okay, so have you guys already been reading all this? Cosmetic tattooing on eyes and eyelids, so don't wear eye makeup now. Don't need to wake makeup done. Oh, we're the only ones talking about sex, huh? Up here on the panel, they're all talking about other things like slaughterhouses. Except for the guys. Look, the guys are all, I love a good treat. And then Ace is talking about slaughterhouses and tattoo makeup.
Yeah, no, I love that about girls. Whereas guys are always trying to talk about sex, girls just like bring it back down. They're like, anyways.
Do you have any tattoos, Lemon?
I don't.
How about you, Rourke?
No.
How about you, Vlad?
Yeah.
How many? What do you have?
Yeah, Vlad's a badass. He has some tattoos.
I got my right arm is sleeved and my upper left arm.
You have a sleeve, really?
Yeah.
I never noticed that. Huh.
Yeah. I was really drunk when I got it.
I know, right?
Penises and hand grenades.
It's really a tattoo of a sleeve.
I was getting pegged while I was getting it. That's the only way I could bear the pain.
Yeah.
It's like one of those, those flannel shirt. That's what it is, the sleeve of a flannel shirt tattooed on his arm.
No, I got
The
a,
sleeve
I
of
got a, I
a
got a
shirt.
sleeve tattoo. I get, my arm is sleeved. It's tattooed. It's from the wrist all the way up to my shoulder.
Really?
Yeah. On the
And
right
what
arm.
is the tattoos?
What isn't tattooed?
Like, what are they? Can you tell us some of them?
There's flames. There's skulls. There's skulls.
Oh, so it's like abstract.
Rifles. There's grenades, gas mask. Hold on, what else? Okay. Oh,
Hey, did it hurt?
Shit. And yeah, like
I
bio.
can't hear him. Can you guys hear?
And then
Yeah.
on the other one, there's a snake
hear
and a
him.
bamboo shoot.
Yeah, I didn't hear what he said. I heard a snake.
He said it has like gas masks and flames and skulls and all sorts of shit. So it's
He didn't
basically
say
like
gas mask.
he did
Grenades,
grenades. So it's like all sorts of fucking. It's like a collage
biomechanical shit.
Oh, like, gentle things.
of gentle things. Yes, very gentle.
Yeah,
Very peaceful things.
yeah.
Yes, right? Wouldn't create anxiety in someone at all.
Peaceful.
Yes, nice little sheepies and rainbows.
Yes, definitely rainbows.
If you were going to get a tattoo, Rourke, what would you get?
I wouldn't get one.
A facet penis.
Imagine.
Did you say you wouldn't get one?
No, I wouldn't get one.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't get one.
Do you have a sexy body like the guy in the picture, and you like to keep it perfectly, whatever, pristine? No. It's okay to say no.
That's me. But what it is that
you. Okay then. There you go.
Yeah, he does work out. He works out.
I work out.
Yeah.
You don't regret your tattoos?
Do I regret my tattoos?
Yeah, any of you? Because like I feel like when some people maybe as you know,
if I would have gotten that tribal shit, I would have regretted it because like that's so fucking
tacky and overdone.
Yeah. Or any of those like Asian characters or something like that, I would have fucking.
Yeah.
I feel like if you get a tattoo that has a story behind it, like that means something to you, that you don't regret it.
Like I guess I don't know, military based, I guess in a way, right? I guess. Yeah.
And I have 2 tattoos, and I feel like if you have a story behind it, that you feel like, I don't know, you got it for a reason instead of like like a tribal one, probably, unless you were a member of that tribe. You know what I mean? Probably wouldn't have any kind of meaning to somebody.
Yeah.
A fad.
Or unless like you somehow, had a connection on some interest culturally level.
Yeah, something that you've got a story behind it.
Yeah. If it was just like you thought it looked cool, then yeah, it's just some random design.
Right. Like Elmer Fudd or something.
A lot of people go out and get tatted like a fucking fashion statement or something to try.
Oh yeah, especially nowadays.
Yeah, trendy and cool and shit, or whatever. They feel like, hey, they're gonna be just like that person they saw on Hollywood or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, is it whatever, man? Floats their boat, but it's a big industry. It's a huge industry.
What would you get, Lemon?
Oh, exactly what I said earlier about rainbows and unicorns.
Oh my God, you're lying.
Yes.
Rainbows and unicorns.
No fucking.
And cupcakes.
Unicorns.
Cupcakes.
His name's Peg.
Cupcakes and donuts.
I can't get pegging off my brain.
That's what Rourke does. That's Rourke, right? The pegging thing, right? That's what
Mr. Pork,
yeah. No, that's Babos who said pegging.
No, that's Mr. Pork.
Did you say that? Mr.
Oh
Rowe?
no, he didn't say it. He had an interest in it.
Yeah.
No, he didn't. That was secular.
No, that was him. That was him.
Oh yeah.
It wasn't
No,
secular.
he didn't.
Secular was something else. Wasn't it?
Baba said.
No,
it was
wasn't it you,
Baba said
Mr.
she was
Park?
going to
Tell
wear
her.
a strap-on to Walmart.
No, we were
And then they
talking
talked about
we were talking about them, and then I was joking about how Mr. Pork would like to experiment with them.
And he's like, I'm down with
And then
that.
he was being a good sport about it and laughing along, and so it stuck.
Oh, and I said that I wouldn't do it to him no matter how much.
Yeah. That conversation.
And I said he couldn't do it to me either.
Yeah, that conversation.
Yeah. I mean,
are we talking about the same pegging?
Yesterday, Pork.
When you work out, when you're working out, you do the peg wall and you start climbing up the wall. Is that the same?
Pegs is your business.
No, not those pegs. Not those.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Yeah, that's
yeah, he's pretending like he doesn't know, but he knows.
No, he was on Bobbles with me when he was.
No, in Michigan, you could pay somebody to peg you.
I'm sure you could.
Yeah.
I'm broke.
Me?
I'm broke.
Yeah, you can only afford those phone sex lines, right, Lemon?
Yeah.
Jack Daniels Drinker says, I have both my arms and legs sleeves. You know, when you have it on your legs, wouldn't it be called pants?
Wouldn't it be what?
You know, like when you're tattooed on your arms, it's sleeves, but it was on your legs, shouldn't it be pants?
I don't know.
I wouldn't do leg tattoos. I don't know. I think they're just like, I got like, if for people who do them, that's on them, man. Like, you know what I mean? For me, it's like, I don't know. I think it looks fucking stupid, to be honest with you.
Well, no, it doesn't look. Oh my
I don't know. Tattooed legs look funny to me for some reason. It just doesn't look right. Like, unless you're doing like a full fucking body suit or something. You know what I mean? Like,
he is. Read his thing. Read his thing. He's doing it over a 20-year period. See?
Yeah, but he doesn't have his legs done.
Yes, sir. It says he has both arms and legs and half my back over.
Yeah, but he's doing almost like a full suit. Yeah, that's what I said. I'm talking about the idiots that do just like that bullshit patchwork. Like, they'll get like some stupid big fucking tattoo on their thigh, and that's the only thing they'll do. And it's a dude. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't work. Like, maybe on a woman, you know what I mean? If it's a really nice piece or something like that, a single piece. But like a single piece on the thigh for a dude, and that's it. It doesn't look right to me for some reason.
I didn't know men do that.
Why are you worried about tattoos on guys? Why are you worried about that? No, I'm just playing.
I'm just saying. It just, to me, it doesn't click.
Mind your own business. Mind your own business, motherfucker. I got a thigh tattoo, motherfucker. What you gonna do about it?
Fucking Sarge is at the beach, fucking checking out all the guys' tattoos on a date, going to his date. What do you think about that guy's thigh tattoo? Doesn't that look ridiculous? You got one on that guy's little, abdomen.
I can't speak to him, but like, I've got my sleeve. Well, my sleeve's not finished, but anybody with sleeves will tell you they're never finished. You know? But the thing is like, I look at other people's.
Dude, I saw this one type of tattooing where they like specifically try to make it as painful as possible.
I look at other people's artwork all the time, be it on a woman or
I think we knew it.
You know what I mean? Like, it's great artwork.
Are you talking about Lemon, the one with the, they call it what is it? Like,
if you saw a video on it on like YouTube, then maybe.
Well, they use a hammer and it's like Hawaiian kind of thing, or
no, not that one. These guys were like using regular tattoo guns and shit. They were just like literally like doing like pitch black, fucking like just blacking their body out and then like leaving white spots here and there.
I seen that. I seen chicks who black out their whole arm.
That kind of stuff. Except like these guys were literally even like digging in as like going over the same spot over and over and over again, trying to make it hurt as much as possible, and then talking about like some fucking transcendental to the pain shit, which I can understand. It's maybe do some weed, chill the fuck out. But I mean, if you ain't got nothing better to do, and they're in Russia, so I think drugs might be illegal or some shit. So yeah, people do weird shit.
Have you ever seen
tattooing could be compared to anal sex? What do you think about it?
What about anal sex? And what'd you say, Shill? What'd you say, Shill?
Have you seen those dudes in prison that tattooed their eyeballs?
Yeah, I've seen that too.
What if you tattoo your eyelids with eyeballs?
Not their lids, not their lids. They tattooed their eyeballs.
Yeah, no, I know. I've seen them. They literally do the eyeballs. Yes.
Yeah, one
I
dude
never
did
saw that.
blue, and one dude did red.
Yeah, it looked pretty dumb, IMO.
Yeah, it looks stupid as fuck.
I've seen people who
I
like
didn't
literally
have,
made
like,
their eyes
one
black. I think it looked pretty dumb.
Yeah, if you're gonna do anything, do black. Exactly.
Yeah, and it's still retarded. Like,
I never saw that in my life.
no
I think they
reversing
would
that
be
shit.
oh
blind
yeah,
after
you're
that.
better off not seeing it, SG.
Huh?
You're better off not seeing it.
I think they wouldn't, like, that's not
They
normal.
did it. They did it on their eyes.
Yeah, I dated a few strippers that had some really nice tattoo work, man. Right on their side ribs and shit. Nice, fucking beautiful fucking artwork, man.
I think huge tattoos on chicks pretty much take away from the body, but whatever.
Yeah, not when they're tastefully done though, man. Like it's really hard though. Like it has to be the right piece, the right size on the right.
I like small ones, like
So-
little fucking like brands and shit here and there.
Brands? Like
Not
Levi's?
brands like fucking Nike, but like, you know, some cute shit that's supposed to look like, you know.
Abercrombie and
Tramp
Fish.
stamps used to be popular, but they don't do tramp stamps anymore, so they do other shit.
Could you imagine?
Yes.
Just do it.
Heineken.
How about you, Rourke? Have you dated any women with tattoos? Do you date women with tattoos? What do you think of them on women?
Cousins don't count.
Most women have tattoos. I'm not.
Attracted.
That's something I don't seek out in a woman is tattoos. Or I once, if a woman had a sleeve, nah.
Yeah, I don't think sleeves are cute on chicks
guys
either.
because they have both.
Don't be fucking hating on sleeves.
On chicks. On chicks.
I just don't understand why.
Especially when it's some like
fucking.
fucking generic ass fucking design that's been done 3 trillion zillion times.
Yeah, but some chicks.
I have
with sleeves are,
Ozzy on my
super
knuckles.
Fucking hot.
That's more just the chick herself.
Look at the
Ozzy.
suicide girls.
And
90% of them are like some.
Who's the suicide girl?
Suicide. Girl.
What do you mean, suicide girl?
The suicide.
Is that a
girl.
band?
No.
it's some modeling thing.
Yeah.
Are they
With
dying?
hot chicks and skimpy outfits and tattoos.
Yeah.
And guns sometimes, I think.
Yeah.
I thought they were called like what did they used to call
really,
them?
really man-child stuff, you know, for the man-children of the world.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're secular when you need him, man.
No.
child.
I fucking.
Exactly.
They covered
Taking a
up the
bath.
inside of our striker on deployments.
Did he really take a bath? That's so crazy.
He was
we
plucking
used
every
salts
hair.
in his lavender. I'm sure
He plucked every
Lavender.
hair.
he's got to get over for that. He's got to get over that fucking other live stream there.
Oh no,
they
he
said
was with Cray Cray Debbie. He was with Cray Cray Debbie.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh, why is she on live?
yeah.
Brad?
That's why he left. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, and he's on there. Is he on her panel?
Probably. I didn't go look. I'm on this.
No, I'm just saying because sometimes she doesn't really let people up on her panel.
No, I don't think she was on. So
She let Lad up.
I guess
before.
they're having a private chat.
Usually she has them blocked.
Sexy saxophone music.
Sexy saxophone music.
As a person who never wants drama, then makes videos about drama. It's amazing.
Yeah.
They might have something because I watched a couple of her videos and she likes fine cuisine and he likes fine foods.
Fine cuisine. I like fine cuisine.
Fine cuisine. Not fab cuisine. I'm choking on my pills. Black seed oil. Sorry.
Do you know how perverted black seed oil sounds?
I do.
Where does it come from?
From black seeds.
Black seeds. I'm all stumped. I don't know.
Comes off the white seeds.
I think it has something to do with weed. No, sir. I don't know. Something to do with weed.
I don't know what the fuck.
Black cumin. Black cumin.
That person there is shot the fuck out, man.
The V person?
The what?
You talking about the V person?
Cray.
Oh yeah, both. Yeah.
So I wonder. He don't live far from her. It's only maybe a 45-minute drive, if that. I wonder if he really has seen her. He said he hasn't, but why would you take all that shit that she gives him if you haven't already met her and maybe got a piece already?
I don't know what he's doing.
No, but they might be talking on the phone and, establishing something and haven't just met each other yet. It doesn't mean that he has to have did it.
Plus, she's a single mother. How the fuck would someone as opinionated about some of the things that he's opinionated about settle for a single mother?
The white knight complex, man.
I was a single mother.
I don't mean that like I think that, though I do a little bit, but him is more what I'm thinking about.
I don't know.
Not in your case because your daughter's already grown, so it's a little different.
My daughter's a triple graduate.
You got kids that you're dealing with and shit. Because only for the reason of the responsibility, like that's a lot of responsibility for somebody to put themselves into.
Right.
Not for any other reason other than that. Like,
but he's looking to have more kids with somebody.
Oh, okay then. Yeah. There you go.
So I don't know if she can still have kids, but who knows?
It's fucking a hot dog down the hallway right there, man.
Oh god.
Oh my god, I haven't heard that phrase in years. Hot dog down the hallway.
I'm just fucking saying it like it is, man. Hey, listen, whatever. That bitch shaped constantly, so whatever, man. What?
She's doing what, constantly? I can't hear.
Don't do it. Next. If you don't have anything nice to say, don't say it at all. That's what my teacher told me.
Yeah.
And I was like, fuck that shit, bitch.
Yeah. Exactly. That's.
I was thinking about getting one of those like yield sign tattoos or whatever it is, like slippery when wet, like on my abdomen.
Slippery when wet. I
Just
like.
Kidding. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. I was like gonna get one time. I didn't know it was a Tupac tattoo.
Tupac.
Yeah, Tupac.
Two-pack. I'm like 6-pack.
Yeah, but it was only God can judge me. And yeah, my daughter said that's a two-pack. I was gonna say again, Tupac, like saying. I was like, oh my god, imagine if I would have done that. Like that's crazy.
And you didn't even know Tupac.
I didn't know. I just kind of liked the saying, but
yeah,
I never heard a song from Tupac ever.
Yeah.
He's got, I'm sure, probably good songs. I don't know. Same here. I never knew how that name came about. The tramp stamps. I think a lot of those came about. I think it's because that's where you blow the load, like the money shot, and it's kind of like sexist, like tramp stamp. You know what I mean? Because it's like calling a girl a tramp, but they know goddamn well that's what they were aiming for when there was one there. You know? I think that's kind of like, sexy part of, the small of their back or wherever the fuck they were getting them, Like, I don't even know where they get tramp stamps. I have no clue what I'm talking about. I'm just saying. You know me, I'm innocent. And Aces, I don't even know what that is. A tramp stamp? It's a tattoo on your, like, what's the curve of your lower back, right?
Yep.
Oh,
Like
your daughter
your
thinks.
waistline.
Yeah, your waistline. Like, that's kind of a, nice spot there. Not that I think it's a nice spot on a woman. I'm just saying. Why you guys make it like
your lesbian tendencies are revealing themselves.
Once again, I like to change my answer to the question.
What's the answer to what question? Oh, it's liking tattoos. Oh my god, that's so funny.
If she's bent over and I look down and I see Mr. Rourke on her ass, that's a good sign.
No. Yeah. No, it's
You
not.
wouldn't complain. That's all he's saying.
That could mean trouble if somebody gets your name tattooed on them.
It's true.
Yeah, they might be like, "We can't break up. I have a tattoo of you." Right? Yeah. What do you think, Sarge?
Yeah, what do you think about people tattooing names on each other?
Is he asleep?
No, I think he stepped away for a second or something. He probably had to go pee or get some coffee.
One time he fell asleep on the...
No, he didn't sound tired. He probably got some... He's drinking coffee. How could he fall asleep?
He was rubbing one out, though.
Oh, true. Okay, maybe. Well, he said that, but he wasn't.
Mute it when you're going to bust a nut.
He wasn't really doing that.
I know.
Oh, I thought he had a cramp.
He was lurking and jerking.
Lurking and jerking. That cracked me up when I saw
that. I saw you say lingering and fingering, I think, in Bobbles.
I wasn't going to say it, though, because it's kind of dirty coming out of my mouth, but I guess everything else I've been saying, like, what the hell?
I was like, oh, she's being dirty.
I know, and Lemon, did you see my daughter?
Everybody else is probably like, what the fuck is wrong with her?
I know. I think that too. I think that makes a lot of sense.
Sometimes when you say something, you're like, I wonder what everybody else thinks.
Rourke doesn't think that way.
Yeah, Rourke doesn't care.
Sick. I'm just disgusted to my belly hearing this.
So they're all sick. They're sick, I tell you. That's sick. Right? I haven't seen Tiffany anywhere at all. Has anybody?
Let me look at my cabinet. Nope.
What?
You look at my cabinet. I can't. One time, Brad did tell me that he fell asleep on a live stream before. Did you get?
That's what he gets for rubbing one out.
I know, right?
He's too old to be rubbing one out.
Doesn't he have a wife?
And not falling asleep.
And not falling. I like the way you did that with the little pause in between. That's so funny. How old is Brad? Or whatever. I don't know.
50-something.
What?
You're just a baby.
Tonight his cover was busted.
I know. Yes. I was so excited.
Busted in the tube sock.
But when he came on and was like, still pretending like to be, not that I thought he was Russian, I swear to God, but I could not like get that show down on him. I'm still shocked that he was that funny in the live stream. Like, like he was typing.
I think his best line was "Jackass, I'm the Russian president."
Well, I like it when he goes, "I'm having pizza baguette for dinner," or as they say here in Russia, pizza baguette.
That good pizza.
Baguette pizza. I admit I have an old girlfriend's name tattooed on my abdomen. On your abdomen? Men get tattoos on their abdomen?
Why wouldn't it already be covered up?
I have somebody who got my name tattooed on their arm.
Don't answer that, by the way.
Did you know that? Or now you know.
Oh, do you?
Trey Dog?
Trey Dog.
No, it was her. It was her hooker name when she was a streetwalker.
Trixie.
Yeah.
Tricky Tracy. Pink Sam, 2003. That's amazing. 20 years in the military. 2003 was in the military for 23. No, not 23 years. 20 years. That's mid-20. That's such an achievement. You should be so proud of yourself. I don't have. Wasn't like Vlad in the army for 20 years?
I don't know how long.
Long time though, right?
Maybe.
Look, see, you got something in common with 2003. He's a soldier.
I was in so long I become a Russian president.
Yeah. What were you? How long were you in for, Sarge?
Combined 12.
Well, yeah, that's a long time too. So you've been all over the world then, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you still like keep fit and everything? You look fit in your thing, you know, in your thing. You know what I mean?
He's 400 pounds overweight.
No. Actually, I've lost weight. Yeah.
You know, it's fat or nothing.
I lost weight when I got out.
I would think. Well, oh, really?
No more steroids. No, I'm joking.
What's that? You know, you found that out, right? Like all through the whole 12 years, okay? Every day, was it like where, you know, when you see like in the movies and
no,
people come in and they go, wake up, you know, and there's like, you gotta wake up.
No.
It's not like that.
When you're active duty,
it was like that like 50 years ago.
In the morning, you leave at the end of the day.
Oh, really?
Yeah. No matter what you do.
Oh, so it's like reporting for work then, right?
Yeah.
Now, in the beginning, though,
the basic training, yeah, that's different.
Oh, so that's only that time that they're doing that?
Yeah. Well, unless you're like a single soldier on base, then they'll put you in the barracks, but you'll have a room or you'll share like a studio apartment with another soldier or something.
I never knew that.
Yeah.
All these years, I thought that it was
they give them apartments and shit.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I could never be in the service because that's what they do. I didn't know it was like just for.
If you're married, your family moves with you. You get base housing, or they'll pay you to get house off post.
Is it 6 weeks though? How long is basic training?
Well, everybody goes through basic training. I think it's 8 or 12 weeks, and then you go for your MOS training, your AIT portion. Unless you're infantry or MP, then it's OSUT training. So it's like continuous from basic goes right into your MOS training.
I don't know what MOS is.
Special operations or Ranger Bat or Airborne.
What is MOS?
Military Occupational Specialty.
Also, what you want to be.
Yeah.
What did you do?
I was in infantry.
Shooting people. Now, I would think it would have to be something that you were going to use when you got out of the military.
There are not many jobs for what I did.
I didn't think so. I would hope not.
Other than cop or something, you know, I could do that, I guess.
Oh, yeah, you could be. Yeah, cop. Yeah. Yeah. But I don't know. I couldn't see you as one of those. I don't think. You're too, like, you know, like normal. Yeah.
I lose my cool on somebody and fucking go to jail or something. So, no, it's possible
That would be kind of like hypocrite or something, right?
I feel for those guys, man. They see the shit in everybody all the time. You know what I mean? Only time people usually interact with cops is when there's bullshit going on, right? You know what I mean? Like, I see
Who
somebody
wants to
that's
fucking be
fucking
friendly
abusing
anymore?
a kid or something. I'd want to fucking fuck the dude up. Like, it takes great self control and discipline not to cross that line, right?
What, the
I
cops
don't
are
know.
saying, or
I know I have it, but I don't know how long I would be able to maintain. You know what I mean? I'd see something probably like bad enough where it would upset me enough where I would, take something into my own hands. So it's probably.
Well, plus it would scare me, like, you don't know if they're carrying some gun or handgun, and so it's like I can see how when somebody is being, like non-compliant, I guess would be the word, right?
Yeah.
And you're not getting out of the car, or they're, not giving you, or you've already run their license, they've got a warrant out, and now they don't want to get out of the car. They freaking did the crime, they don't want to do the time. Like it's like then I could see how the way that guy was moving. I'm talking about the recent one with the girl that instead of the taser, she grabbed the gun.
Oh
But
yeah.
yeah, but here's the thing: there's been times when they've tased somebody and maybe they have a heart problem and they die, and they still blame the cop. So
Yeah,
anyway,
but
you look at
her
it.
she needs to have charges at some point. It's a mistake.
Yes, I
She didn't
understand,
intend it, that's for sure. But that's a culpable mistake.
but
You know what
yeah,
I mean? That's like
right.
inexcusable. You should be able to tell the difference between your taser and your pistol, your
Yeah,
service
you
pistol.
definitely should. But what I'm saying is, he was like moving around and not being compliant. So, her fear
He set the
factor
events in
went up
motion
because
for
of his
sure.
actions.
Yeah. But
So they
see,
gotta take that into consideration. Like, if somebody had pulled over and handed their license and okay, they're caught and they get out of the car, she wouldn't have been having to grab her taser. So
oh yeah,
he did kind
he
of
set
put her
everything
in
into
that
motion.
position.
He's
Yeah.
responsible for setting things in motion, but she's responsible for her actions
Right, right.
regardless.
But same like, with car insurance, when, you're having a car accident and maybe a car that's illegal is parked in an illegal parking space, but your car slides on it and your insurance company calls it 50/50 or some shit, And it's like, yeah, but if it wasn't there, I wouldn't have freaking hit it. It's illegal. Same thing though. Like if he wasn't out, that wouldn't have happened. But, yeah, for future, like I could see how, but then again, you got to think if he was just and compliant, it would never happen.
Yeah, yeah. Like I said, yeah. But even at that, like,
Like
because
anybody could make a
they have to
mistake,
be
but if
held to a
he
higher
wasn't
standard,
doing that,
right?
then nobody would make that mistake.
They got to be held to a higher standard though, regardless. Just because of these type of events. Like what was her real reason for getting involved there anyway? The other officer was in the process of handcuffing him. She walked right in and stuck her fucking arm in there. You know what I mean? And then went fucking crazy, grabbed her for her sidearm instead of her taser, and you know what I mean? Like that's like maybe her head wasn't in it that day. You know what I mean? Maybe she had a lot of shit going on at home, or you know what I mean? Maybe there's a lot on her mind. Maybe she was also the head union rep for that police department. She was the union,
Right.
right? So, so she probably maybe did, maybe there's something going on. Maybe her head wasn't completely in it. She was too complacent. There's any number of reasons for her
Did you see the video?
to.
Did you watch it? Because
Oh
I
yeah,
didn't.
yeah,
I
yeah.
watched the.
I watched it in slow mo. I've seen breakdowns of it, but regardless, she, she even what it would have been better. She would have been better off if she would have probably. It would have been deemed a justified shooting because he tore off in the car, right? But the thing is she yelled taser, taser, taser.
She kept saying, "I'm gonna taser you." Right, and he kept
Yeah, I'm gonna
moving in the
tase you. I'm
seat
gonna tase
though.
you,
He
and
was
then she said
moving around,
taser,
not
taser, taser. and they're supposed to do that when your partner is close to you. You're supposed to, let everybody know you're deploying the taser, because I think if you're holding the dude and the taser prongs go in and they make that 12-inch separation connection, you could also shock the person's holding onto the person, I think.
And the thing is, she was close enough that she could have done the, like the difference is having it, the prongs go out, shoot out, or a close up. Oh, a stun gun would be a stun gun without the.
Have you been tased already, Sergeant?
Yeah, I've been tased.
And is it against like human? Would you say it's human cruelty?
You got to drop and roll on the ground if you get tased, or take your shirt off.
The reason I'm not sure if it transmits, like when I was thinking just before, is because like when I got it done, right, I had two like buddies holding, like one on each side holding me up, because you fall. Like you
gotta take your shirt, whatever clothes it's on, like your shirt, take it off.
You know what I mean? But
roll on the ground, take your fucking shirt off.
I'm also wearing a military uniform when that happened, right? So I have long sleeves on. They got long sleeves on. Nobody's like skin to skin or anything like this. I don't know if you're skin to skin contact. I don't know if it transmits.
That's a stun gun when it's skin to skin. That's when they're close up.
Because we didn't fuck with tasers. You know what I mean? Like we weren't NPs. Like we didn't have tasers. We had shit that killed.
Where did Lemon go?
Oh, did he bounce off?
Yeah, when did he do that? Little fuck turd. Where'd he go? What the hell? He better be going to take a crap and then coming back. I thought he'd be talking right now about fucking tasers and stun guns and shit. Like that stuff.
Can I punch you?
It's a horrible thing, you know what I mean? But that guy started the events in motion. It's just a terrible circumstance of her mistake and conclusion with that ended in that result.
Bottom line is though, if she even tased him and he died, there would still be uproar. It's the qualified immunity doctrine needs to be repealed.
Get charged.
Huh?
If there would be uproar, but she wouldn't be getting charged.
Where did the bullet?
Was that in Minnesota?
I don't think it was. I think it was Ohio, isn't it? I don't know. No, it was Minnesota, right? It was in Brooklyn, Minnesota. That's right. Brooklyn.
Thing is, like, because of that Justine Diamond case, she set the precedent. That's the black cop shooting the white lady, and that set the precedent to be able to convict the officers. And that black cop was the first one, but because the qualified immunity doctrine, it's got to get repealed, like in all the states, so that people can be held responsible for their action. Governor.
In her case, if he had deployed the taser and he would have.
I can't hear you. Sometimes you come in clear, and then sometimes you muffle.
Yeah, in her case, she would have. If she had deployed the taser and he died, she wouldn't be getting no charges because of the qualified immunity.
No. But see, in Minnesota, they've convicted an officer of, manslaughter or,
you're referring to the Chauvin case. Yeah, but that guy was convicted. The video is 9 minutes and 45 seconds.
No, but I'm saying before Derek Chauvin and the Justine Diamond, the guy's name was like Mohammed Roy. He was a black guy from another country, but he was a cop, and he shot right over his partner that was driving and shot her. She was the woman who had called. She heard somebody being raped behind her house, and she went out to talk to them, and she called them, and he shot her right over the driver, and he went to jail for a manslaughter. He's like for like 12 and a half.
Well, yeah, unjustified is unjustified anyway. Qualified immunity does not cover you for that. It doesn't. It covers you for the events of you deploy your taser and the person dies as a result. It covers you in those instances. It doesn't cover you in an unjustified shooting at all. It does. Justified is unjustified. There's no qualified immunity. It doesn't apply. If you're found guilty of a particular like a homicide charge or a manslaughter charge, it's because it doesn't qualify for the qualified immunity. That's built into that system. Like if it's an unjustified killing or incident, you're going to face the prosecution for it. There's no immunity at that point. There's only
They
immunity.
won't prosecute any like police officer, you know,
Like-
because it was set a precedent. So they might,
Well,
you know, when
Like
it gets
say they
fined,
pick up a perp, right, and they bring him to jail, right, and they put him in jail, and he dies from an overdose, and they don't catch that he's like overdosed, right, and he dies from an overdose. Nobody would get charged for that because it's qualified immunity would qualify it.
no, they could get charged. It's getting
No,
convicted.
if they could prove that they knew that he was in a dangerous level of intoxication and they didn't take the steps to treat him, yes, then they could be charged. Qualified immunity would not come into play. You follow what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
I
it
do
would be
follow what you're saying, but
the burden of proof would be to prove that they knew that the person was at a level of intoxication. I'm using this as an example because it could go either way. And when they brought him in to the jail for processing, his health and his condition, if they could prove that, then qualified immunity wouldn't apply and they'd be charged.
you know, qualified immunity applies to every government employee, like even for like a juvenile
It's
delinquent.
almost like a Good Samaritan clause. It's almost like the Good Samaritan law. Like, say like something happens to you in the street, I come to try to help you, but I fuck you up even worse. You can't come after me because my intention was to help you, even if I fucked you right up. Like
Right.
You would have been better if I would have just left you alone and let the professionals come and help you, and then you would have been fine. And my intervention trying to save you fucked you up for life. You couldn't come after me because my intention was good. That's the Good Samaritan clause.
Right,
law.
but there's something called the doctrine of duty, which means, you know, when you think of the protect and serve, that they would come and, like, say they
that shooting of that girl the other day with the knife, that officer had the obligation to shoot.
I didn't see that. I was hearing something. I heard something, but I was asking about it. They were talking about a big girl and
that was the day. That was like right when the Chauvin verdict came out. She was trying to stab another girl, and the cop shot her mid-stab, killed her. 16-year-old, big girl though, man. But what do you
think
call
that
it?
was in Ohio.
Huh?
I think it was in Ohio.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
in Ohio. Yeah.
But why was she like? Did the other girl live or what?
There was like a big domestic fight going on. The father is the one who tried to kick the other girl
Yeah,
on the ground with the head, and the big girl there, she went and tried to stab. She already stabbed one girl, and then she tried to stab this other girl.
Good. I think that's what they should do. I've heard too many times where they don't shoot them, and the person is standing there, their loved ones watching them get stabbed, and the cops are just standing there. So good. I'm glad, you know.
Yeah, no, it was a total justified use of force. It was as a police officer, you're obligated to protect life.
And you know what? And I feel like that sometimes when it's something like that, that cop doesn't feel good about it. You know,
No,
like
I'm
they
sure
go
he
home, they
does.
think
Sure
about
none
it.
of them do,
You
except
know?
for some fucking monsters. I'm sure they're out there, but I mean, you know, I'm sure none of them do, you know, but
Right. I was really fascinated about how many different stories there were about officer involved shootings. Like I just, you know, they were every color, and
well,
some were the cops.
the statistics don't reflect the mainstream's narrative. Put it that
No,
way.
they don't.
At all.
It seemed to be like
If
pretty much
anything,
half and half.
if anything, they'd be the more protected of the races out of anybody. But
Well, I just took like a month, right? 1 month, and it was March of 2015, and that was supposed to be considered one that had a lot of officer involved shootings. And I don't mean them being the culprits. I mean just somebody died because there was a shooting and cops were there. And it was really fascinating. It was like somewhere like suicide by cop, which is pretty shitty, you know? And some was like there was like in Ohio, that definitely, you know, but they actually did send a cop to jail for a shooting in Ohio, so they kind of, you know, like set the precedent for, you know, convicting a police officer, but they only went to jail for a year. The guy killed his neighbor when he was drunk, and he was showing him his service revolver.
Hey, you guys, I just want to say it was good chatting with you tonight. And I'm gonna get out of here. I got some weed to smoke.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
All right. Have a good night.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
He's gonna hop up.
Huh? Where's Lemon? Oh, you know what? I haven't dropped the link. Maybe I'll drop the link and see if Lemon's still there. But he hasn't said anything. Where did he go? Vlad?
What?
Do you want to, you don't mind still like talking about this, do you?
Huh?
You don't mind talking about what we're talking about, do you? I like talking about like that qualified immunity doctrine and stuff. I think, it's important. It needs to be repealed.
Nah, I don't know. That would force the police officers to go to the private market for insurance, like a malpractice type of insurance, and that would just it only line the pockets of the insurance companies. That's the only person who would benefit from that.
Yeah, but right now when they take those wrongful death suits, which those drive me crazy too, because how much money could bring back your loved one, really,
Well, look at the Chauvin case. The week before they even fucking finished picking the jury, the city awarded the family $27 million.
27 million. Yeah,
That, I mean,
that's
like I
ridiculous.
said, that video is everyone says 8 minutes, 42 seconds or whatever. It's 9 minutes and like 45 seconds. I'm telling you, that guy was already guilty at 9 minutes and 50 seconds.
Have you ever seen the Tony Timpa video?
Probably. I've seen pretty much all of them, man. I'm
That
so
was 14 minutes.
There, what do you call it? With did you know that they just released today in the late news today that one of the jurors admits that they were coerced into finding him guilty. They were afraid of repercussions. They were threatened.
Well, yeah, of course. I mean,
well,
but
that
he
means
should have been
they got to
guilty.
declare
What he
a
did was
mistrial.
wrong. What Derek, that cop, what the cop did was wrong.
They have to at this point now because one of the jurors has come forward. So we'll see what happens.
Did they exactly say? Like who was
in normal times? Like all bets are off right now. In normal times, that would cause an instant mistrial. The judge would recall everybody in and call a mistrial and dismiss the verdict right there. That's what's supposed to happen right now, but it's not going to happen. That's the thing. It's not going to happen. And
no, they shouldn't dismiss the verdict because.
But they have to. If you go by the law, they have to. Yeah, because a juror has come forward after the fact and said yes, they were in fear for their life and they were coerced in their decision.
Who said that?
Because they don't believe that he was guilty
news
on that.
company would reported that? I mean, is it a credible news? Because I feel like
pretty credible, man. Because if it's,
I feel like they handled this, with all their I's dotted and their T's.
That case should have been never tried in Minnesota. They should have moved it, and it should have.
No, you don't understand that. Listen, with the qualified immunity doctrine, it covers everything basically. Okay.
Yeah, but it wasn't covering them. They brought charges. So
I know the reason why is because Minnesota
is immunity at that point.
I know Minnesota is the only one of the. I think Ohio and Minnesota are the two states where there's been a precedent of an officer being convicted, not just charged, but convicted. Now there has been convictions. The whole thing is when he goes to when he does his appeal, if it gets overturned.
That cop last year there that got convicted, he got 7 years for the murder of that kid in the street there that didn't even have a gun on him or something like that.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. But the way he walked away, though, the kid, I saw that. He like folded, right? But he was walking away, and he did have something. Remember, he had like a switchblade or a small knife. I know who you're talking about, though.
It was some crazy shit, but he got found guilty and sentenced 7 years. But he was already in jail for 3 years, so he had like 7 left to do.
They've had to move him a couple of times too.
Yeah.
That cop. Just so you guys know, I am reading the chat and everything, but this is interesting to me because I find this.
So Yeah, so in his case, but if you follow the letter of the law, they're supposed to. That's what's supposed to happen, but it's not going to happen. Like
Yeah,
there's
but did you
nothing that
see
was
the
supposed to
video of
happen.
that?
Yeah, but nothing that was supposed to happen typically. Like if you go by the standard and by history of court and everything like this, nothing that was supposed to happen with this trial happened. And it's just like it's just like they ignored the law like pre-election with changing all these rules and everything. Like it's only the state senate legislatures that can do that, but they did it without going through the legislatures. They did it through the courts, which was something that
Yeah,
was never
because
done
it had
before.
already had a precedent set.
Not for not for the voting. No, not for changing the dates and all that stuff. No, that's the first time it's
Oh,
ever.
the voting? I didn't know about it. I thought you were
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
about the
That can only be changed by state legislatures. You can't change that on any other level, according to the Constitution, right? But they did it this year, like in 2020, through the courts instead of the state legislatures in states like Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, Michigan, Arizona, Nevada, um, Georgia.
You know what's
They're all done.
funny is I'm looking at your avatar and like for like just a little bit, like 2 seconds, I forgot that it was a picture, and you look like a politician, and you're just talking away. And to me, it's like talking your avatar, with the suit on, and then I had to like, wait a minute, guys, that's the still picture. It's not him. It is you, but I mean, not you talking. So go ahead.
Yeah,
You were
yeah.
saying
203 brought it up. Yeah, 10 years. Yeah.
who? Oh, what? Amber Geiger in Dallas was
Yeah.
charged and sentenced for 10 years Dallas PD. Yeah, okay, but look back. Oh, 2003 knows about Tony Timpa. Yeah, but prior to that, that was like more recent than Tony Timpa. So now that precedent
So
is
unjustified homicides, regardless of who commits them, they get prosecuted. See, that's what people don't realize.
yeah, they
And the
do. I
ones
do.
that
I
don't.
studied on it.
And that qualified immunity, say what it's more geared for. It's to save people having to pay millions and millions of dollars to families of justified
Yeah, but
homicide.
that makes the taxpayers have to pay, and then in the
Exactly. Well,
yeah,
no,
and the
but
cuts
the thing
program.
yeah, no. The thing is they're not following it. The immunity means there should be no payout. You follow what I'm saying? There should be no payout. So
Right, but
so
they're
that
like talking these
that
people
27
into.
million, that 27 million that the Floyd family got, that was because there was no immunity.
Yeah, that's because Justine Diamond's family, which it was totally like,
Hey,
I don't.
I think if
She
there's
got
something
20
that if
million. Not that she
I
is,
think
but her
I think
family. She was from
I think
Australia.
if there's a homicide or a shooting that's found to be unjustified and somebody loses their life or a loved one, yeah, the family should be compensated. But that should only be done after the fact, not before the fact. You know what I mean? Like if they're found guilty and yeah, it's unjustified or whatever, then yeah, man, people need to pay, and if it's through the city or whatever, yeah, they're responsible for it, pay,
Yeah, but what that tells
but
me is like that was probably
what you
already
have right
foreseen
now,
that he was going to be guilty.
yeah, but what you would have right now without qualified immunity, okay, was be say I'm a policeman, right, and I'm out on patrol, and a guy comes at me, man, to my patrol car with his fucking gun out. I'm gonna kill you, motherfucker, and start shooting, and I shoot back and I kill him. Okay, I'm totally justified, right? I've killed him. I've defended myself. He's already been shooting at me. I've been in my police cruiser. It's a total justified shooting, no charges, blah, 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 blah. That family can still sue the city because I shot him 5 times instead of once or some crazy shit.
Right.
Right.
And that's because there's qualified immunity on the criminal part of it, but
No,
not the civil.
qualified. No, there's no immunity on criminal. There's
Yes,
only
there is.
immunity on civil. That's where you're
No.
making your mistake. It
I
doesn't.
know, but what I'm saying is on the civil part, I'm saying about suing. Like they
Yeah.
can't basically you have to
Well, because
don't we have to
in my
sue?
example that I gave you, that my shooting is justified, right? no, they can't sue me. They can't sue the city. They can't sue nobody because it was justified. Okay. Now, say they found that my shooting wasn't justified. Okay. And now I'm facing criminal charges and I'm found guilty or not, but they found that the shooting was unjustified. Now that leaves them open to lawsuits, and qualified
but people
immunity
don't
doesn't apply.
always win, and then they use. But
It's
the
just like
thing
a
is,
homeowner. It's just like a homeowner, right? A homeowner, you're allowed to protect your house in this state, right? But say the robbers come in my house, I shoot and fucking kill them.
I know
Or
what you're saying,
even
but
better
you
yet,
think that the laws are different. But I mean, they're same, but they're different in each state, and each judge can, they can say whatever they want. It's who's ever patting whose pockets the most,
but you
whoever's
have
got
to
the
have
best
that
attorney.
immunity because otherwise everybody be suing the fucking city and the state and everybody all the time. That
Right.
qualified immunity prevents that. It
Yeah, but
doesn't prevent it when it's a justified lawsuit. Like say I was guilty, I was wrong, and I was guilty, then qualified immunity wouldn't apply and they could
all
sue.
right, but this is the thing that, like, okay, George Floyd's family, they got finally the justification of somebody who killed their loved one and them going to jail. Okay, they've got that. Why do they need the 27 million too?
That because that's
They don't need it.
stupid
They
city.
don't.
Well, they would have got it anyway because now that he's been found guilty, that would have left them open to sue the city and all
I
that.
know that.
Yeah.
You
So
listen
they
to
probably
you're
would
not
have
gonna
gotten
never watch any of my
they
older
settled.
videos, huh?
No, the city
Because that's what
settled
I used
because
to
the
study.
city settled.
That's what they were about. My
The
older
city
videos, that's
settled
what my
before the
content was
lawsuit.
about.
The reason the city settled before the lawsuit is because they were originally suing for something like 200 million or some crazy number.
No, it's because it's basically like a read between the lines thing. It's showing that now, because of the precedent of Justine Diamond's family getting 20 million, and that black cop that shot, she's white, he shot her. And the thing was, ironically, was she was on the news a couple of weeks before for like saving these baby ducks that had gone down the sewer drain. And she was engaged to somebody that lived in Minneapolis, and she was from Australia. So he shot her because she called the cops, and somebody was raping somebody behind her house. And she walked up to the cruiser, he just shot over his partner. And that's what I'm saying. So her family, a couple of years ago, set the precedent of a cop being, so they knew that he was going to get prosecuted. But here's the thing. I mean, for them to say, okay, we want the 27 million, because it wouldn't have been justifiable to the public's eye to watch them get a civil suit if they, like to us, if they lose the criminal, which most people do, right?
Yeah, they would have gotten way more. Yeah, they would have gotten way more.
Yeah. No, yeah, but they knew that they, so they wanted to set the precedence right away. Like, okay, we're going to take it. We'll still give it to them even beforehand, So it's like,
I don't know.
They didn't want people to be saying, "Oh, why are they suing civil?" They got the prosecution of the
was so
officer.
afraid of. I think everybody, including the city itself, was so afraid of all the repercussions of this one particular case that
yeah, absolutely,
all bets were off. I mean,
absolutely.
Yeah.
And I hate to say, but like the people who were protesting and all that stuff, they aren't taking like credit for this happening. Like this is they changed.
This is very bad for society.
But
they didn't. Mob rule. Yeah, it's very bad for society. It's very
but
bad.
they didn't do that. It was Justine Diamond's case a few years ago that set the precedent. It was Justine Diamond's case.
Yeah, but it didn't have the popularity of the social media and the mainstream.
Exactly, media affected it. Yeah,
media is making billions off of this. They're the ones fueling the divide and the racial divide and the fueling the fire. They're throwing gas on the fire daily because
absolutely, all the time.
You know,
all the time. Yep.
it's incredible. I don't know. But anyway, I'm gonna hop off here because I'm getting
All
pretty
right, I
tired.
hear you too. I'm probably gonna take a nap. Not a nap, go to sleep, I mean.
Yeah, no doubt.
Thank you for coming up. I appreciate it.
Not a problem. If you're staying on a little bit, I may hang out in the chat and listen a bit.
I
Yeah.
might. I
All
don't
right.
know. I'll figure it out. All right.
All right.
All right. Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Put thumbs up. Thank you, Ace. I appreciate it. Maybe I can get like I'll go back and I'll read the chat. I know probably people left, but who knows? Okay, so I think I'm at here. Pink, I totally believe you, sweetheart. That'd be hard. Okay, Pink. So, okay. Tattoos on women become more acceptable over the past 20 years. That's right. Thanks, Ace. You're so kind and non-judgmental. That is true. My designs on my lower arms and fingers. Oh, that's interesting, Ace. Do you mean like, if you're still here, I'm so sorry. You mean like kind of like a half glove? Remember when people, so, like a half glove, like it would look like lace, Ace? Pink Sam, 2003. Thank you, James. Okay. I dated a girl who had her neck done. She was a beautiful girl. She pulled it off well. There is some people that I think if they were that beautiful, like people who are so like I don't know though. Rob Lowe is. I would consider Rob Lowe to be a really good looking guy. I'm gonna have to go back to that. Okay, I'm going to speed up now. Had to feed the puppy. Didn't want to hire out of everyone. I think you mean. I don't know what you mean. Fire. Hire and fire. Look at that, how they rhyme. How ironic is that? It's like a play on words, Yeah, we hired you. Now we're firing you. What do you want? Right? A bore. Stop it. I don't think Vlad was boring. Pink Ace. Pink Ace. Pink Sam Ace. You know what? That reminds me of like if it was like a detective agency or something. So it was like little lions or ears or I can't see. See? That's my problem. Yes, but a beautiful design, my sister's name and sign, a dedicated. Yeah, that sounds pretty. I believe that you would probably do like a nice detailed one. Why does Lemon hate me so much? He sits quietly. Roar too. Okay. I could at least chat. So, alright. But I'm gonna die of thirst first, but I just rhymed. Did you guys hear me? I hope so. I keep wanting to read. And I know you guys hate when I do that. Because then that would bore them, right? Vlad? I don't know what country Ace is from. No, I don't know. I do know what country Ace is from. What am I, a freak? You know what it is? I told you about. Told you guys earlier how I'll be looking at the name above the comment, and then my eyes must be crooked because then my other eye. I got one eye looking up and one eye looking down. I look up at the name, and then I look down and read the comment, and so. Eight. Do you know this popular woman that has tattoos? I think she lives in England. I think her name is Kate. Do you know her? You live in England, right? No, Australia. Oh, well, that's kind of close. Do you know her? Kate lives in England. I think she might have blonde hair, but I'm not sure. Oh my god. What color is it, Ace? No, cool. Ace, your hands hurt today? I'm sorry if they do. I would do an actual, everybody, here we go. I know where you live, Australia. Not England. No, Australia, Bob. Get it right, 2003. I'm like, in 2003 knows that I love him. Took me a while to know that word, but because you guys know that I don't see good. I used to see good. It came upon me quickly being blind. Maybe I'm lying about that just so I could feel people up. Like, like with the Braille. Let me see it. But really with my fingertips is how I want to see it. Let me see your front. Let me see your back. Not that I'm reading Braille on their back. That'd be gross. Yeah. He wants to ask her to marry him, but he has to Braille it on his back. It's What's the scariest thing you can read in Braille? Anybody know? Scariest thing you can read in Braille. Do not touch. That's okay. I gotta go get some. Shit. And get up, turn the valves on, trip over shit, and I got nobody on. Oh, she's from Mexico, not England. Talks like she's England. Would you like a taco, love? Underlay. What if you were like Spanish and you live down south and wait, I have to take a sip, but I want like a sip left. I'm gonna have to take it. Oh, you want a black one? Black one, what? Crystal. Why did she say I want a black one? Maybe. Hi, Ben.
Hey, buddy.
How
How's
you
everybody
doing?
doing?
Good. Yeah, for a long time I didn't know that was a person sitting on a surfboard. You see, I have it pinned on my screen. Ben,
What's that?
see how it's pinned on my screen? 2003's Avatar.
Yeah.
Before I got my cheater glasses, I couldn't see, like people's avatars. So I thought that was like, some kind of a superhero in a spandex suit, like, I don't know, arching their back.
What?
Doesn't it look that way, or is it just me? But now I see that it's him on a surfboard.
Cool. I didn't see that.
Good
I
talk,
just thought it
good
was
talk,
somebody sitting
good
on a
talk,
beach or
Chase.
something.
You're fucking interesting. Not, right? That's what you were thinking, Ben, about me? So,
No.
I want Ben Wabi. Can you do those? Okay,
Oh, God. Here we go. Oh, man. I can't escape it. I can't escape it.
Hello, Midnight Moon. Tracy, what happened to Tiffany? It's something. My other account is on. I'm trying to send her money back. You say that all the time. Then she come on. tell you how to do it, and then you don't. I'm only kidding. She always tells you, don't worry about it. I'm only kidding. Thank you, 2003. Oh my God, my lap, wait, lap, what? To do to get on the pot?
You know, now I've got official permission to call Ace Ace. So, hey Ace,
Ace,
how you doing?
Ace, Ace. Dun 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 dun. Ace, Ace, baby. Let's kick
Yeah,
it. Remember that song?
I'm gonna call Ace Tattoo Face.
Vanilla Ace. Huh. Wasn't that what it was?
Yeah.
What's it called though again? The
What,
song?
the Vanilla Ice song you're trying to?
That's Vanilla Ace though. For Ace Obama. Oh my God. Thank God for water, right? Ugh, my lips were sticking to my teeth. 2003 has crystals. I've never used crystals, and I don't meditate. Maybe I should do that. Laffy beat. I don't know how to pronounce that. Do you, Ben?
What's that?
Like Lofi beat, Laffy beat. What is that noise, Ben? That's so scary. It sounded like
That
a
was a
ghost.
motorcycle.
Forget it. It's not scary. Yes, Ace. Hey, Ben. Nice to meet you, love. Oh, sorry. I don't know if Ace talks like that, but I do impersonations of people, and I don't really know how they talk. So it's not really an impersonation. It's just my interpretation, artistic talent that I have. Artistically, I interpret their voice. What do you think about that? Tiger talks like a tiger. Rawr. Is Tiffany here? Rawr.
How does a bear talk?
How does a bear talk? I don't know. How does a bear talk? Like, I feel like they growl deeply. Where's my
That's the same as the other one.
No, sir. One's lower than the other. The tiger was kind of like Tony the tiger.
Okay. Whatever you say.
Where's Tiffany? She's great. That's how Clemson Tiger says it. Give me a T. Give me an I. Program so powerful.
So here's what I noticed, like all over YouTube, and I don't know if this is I think human beings kind of run on the same energy or something. Because tonight everybody's real mellow, like all over the place. Everyone's talking. Nobody's talking about like partying stuff, crazy stuff, nothing like that. Everyone's just like, yeah,
here
let's listen.
Or everywhere.
Oh man, a couple different channels. They're just playing music. Normally, like people are fired up, but
I
like,
don't
for
blame
some
you
reason,
because it's same to everybody. They love it. Well, some will say they don't, but don't believe them.
what's that?
Can you hear me good?
I can, yeah.
I'm sorry, I giggle. I don't know why. It's just you make me feel like a schoolgirl, Ben. No.
Cool.
See, what is wrong with you? You don't seem
I have
moved.
that effect on people.
You don't seem moved by it.
It gets me in trouble. It gets me in a lot of trouble.
Really?
Not trouble like bad, bad trouble, but like I like to. I mess
Imagine
with
when you
all the.
hugged me, I could pretend your beard was my hair.
I just like I like the worst people. I just have like the worst
Oh my
taste.
God. You like me, Ben? I hope not.
No,
I'm the worst
not like
person.
that. No, I like
No,
wait
wait a minute. Wait, I have to say something. Yeah. I don't want Clemson to leave thinking that, and Clemson, you made me laugh so hard when you go, Tracy, I asked if you knew what happened to her. Sorry, Midnight, Clemson, don't leave, please. Please, don't go. The minute you walk out that door, please don't go. Who knows who sings that? Come on, tell me now. Ben, tell me.
I didn't hear enough of what you were singing. I don't know.
Well, you muted my singing? What? Okay.
No.
Forget it. I can't sing it again.
I should rephrase that too, because that just puts that on someone else. What I just said. It's not that I pick like that. It's probably because I'm bad too.
Bad at what? What do you mean?
No, I just pick like I go after like people who are impossible. You know what I mean?
Me?
And like it's
Am
like
I impossible? Is that why you come after me?
Oh yeah, well sure. Yeah, I mean
Look at he's talking to me like I'm not.
You probably never ever meet me or anything like that, so it's
What are you
not
talking about? I'm really intrigued by that beard as your beard, my hair.
Yeah. My beard as your hair. Sweet. That's not gonna look good.
You should really kind of clip it off. Let
You
me
might
make
be
a
able to
wig
pull
out
it
of
off.
it.
You probably could pull it off, but
Pull
no, I
off your
wasn't talking
beard
about
like
you.
that.
I
How about
you're
I just tweeze each hair one by one out of your beard? Boom, boom. Would you like that?
maybe if you braided it.
Ugh. I don't want a big braid on the middle of my head. I look like King and I. Yul Brynner. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh boy.
What are you guys talking about?
You just look like you had like a faux hawk or something.
I look like I have a mohawk?
Yeah, if you just had like just beard hair on the top of your head.
Ugh.
It wouldn't be enough hair, I don't think. Maybe it would to cover your sides.
Maybe I would just put it on the back of my head, and draw a face on the top and look like I had another head on the back of me.
Braid it and dance around.
No, not on my head. I would have it like a beard on the back of my head.
Oh,
and have like a face
just creepy.
I know, right? Wicked creepy.
Why don't you just make a scarf out of it?
Like maybe I put something on there that I could kind of, twist around like Tiffany.
Oh, I got it. I got it. You make a mask out of it, like the masks that everybody's wearing. You make a hairy mask.
No, I don't want a hairy mask.
Then you would have a beard.
Head.
You'd have like
a Bigfoot mask. I'm Bigfoot.
Then you could pretend
in the back of my head. Maybe I am Bigfoot. You know what? Now I could not really in life, but I'm saying
I don't know.
I could pull it off if I had.
I don't know about you being Bigfoot, but I might be somehow related. I don't know.
No, but what if people were, had a face,
no
another
comment.
face on the back of their head? You know?
Oh yeah.
No, have you ever seen that in alien movie? Not alien movies. It could be any movie. I mean, something scary, evidently. I think I had a doll like that though. Like if you twisted this little knob on its head, it was like a different face, like for crying, for laughing, for this and that.
I don't know. It might bring you good luck.
What? Your beard?
Sure.
Hang it on my rearview mirror like a raccoon's tail? I mean, I could have many uses for.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure. You could use it as a sponge or scrub your pants with it.
I'm not gonna
ball it up
with it.
Sure.
Well, I might exfoliate with it.
There you go.
Right? That's a good idea. I think.
Yeah.
My mouth is
sure.
I need jugs of water. I need jugs.
What? So anyway, I'll talk about something. So listen to this. This is.
Please talk about something when I fill my water up, would you?
Okay, so I will.
All right.
This is what I was trying to talk about before. I thought the topic of tonight was, so that's why I'm bringing up this. So, why? Yeah, it's just strange. I always pick out like people who are like near death. Do you know? Like I was seeing a girl who had come to find out had some more problems or whatever. But I should have known. Or maybe I just turned the blind eye, you know. So, because I liked her, I thought she was cool. She was smart and funny, and she gave me hell. And I don't know, I kind of like that. But she almost died, so I can't talk to her.
What the hell is that supposed to mean? I need hugs, not drugs, Tracy. What the hell you mean? What you mean by that, buddy? What tail he trying to spin? No.
So my question is, does anybody have a antidote for like stupidity? Like
huh?
I need it like an antidote for my stupidity. Like I gotta keep picking out.
You want me to ask you the questions I was asking before?
No, I was kind of answering them in the chat, but I just.
Oh, I could have you guys. I could have 2003 up. Midnight Moon. You. Oh, the next round of. Oh, I think that's enough, right? Like that's 3 guys who are in the room that I've seen in the chat. You. 2003 and Midnight. Unless Jack. What was that person who was here? Jack Daniels drinker. Unless they left. Did they leave? Hello.
Yeah.
You guys know? No.
I can't see the chat, so.
Oh, you can't?
No.
Ace, can you remove that comment this one real quick? Okay. There. No. That. Oh, can you see it when it's on the screen?
Special herbs.
Yes, you can. Okay.
I like those special herbs. I like those.
Any color you want to do for me, Ace, is good. Oh my god, my lips are so dry again, and I drink that water, and I'm not drinking. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't do anything bad either. I drink every once in a while. That gets me in trouble. But
drink what?
Try not to, you know.
This is water I got. Poland Springs. See how Tiger is spreading rumors, but there was no, or maybe not that. Maybe you think because I said Jack Daniels drinker because there was somebody in the room named Jack.
I can't drink Jack Daniels anymore either.
I can't drink Jack. I've never drank Jack.
Oh.
I can't even say it, let alone drink it.
Whiskey
no, Jack Daniels is not
hot. Yeah.
Hot? Yeah, pot.
Yeah, it makes me cook.
Pot does? Because it's called pot? I know, Clemson. I get it. So do you guys want to do I don't know, like, what do you guys think? I'm so confused. Tell me what you want to talk about, Ben. How's things going? Where are you living? Tell me all about it. And what happened the next day with your ex there, and we were all outside? Well, we weren't all outside.
Well, that's what I was trying to tell you. Well, I haven't talked to her. I haven't talked to her in like, I don't know. She's just a girl I was seeing.
No, that your ex-wife. Remember when like you guys went to, not you guys, but remember to the gas?
When I chased them down to the gas station. That was just for fun. I was just joking around. They were going somewhere. They were just stopping to get some gas. I had to go down there to get some smokes or coffee or something. So I chased them. That was just me.
Yeah, I know. We were there. And I was just wondering, like, and then that was a fun chat. Everybody said that was a fun night.
That was fun. That was good. That was good that night talking with you guys. Yeah.
Yeah, I liked it. It was nice. It was funny too, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because
it's good when it goes.
When I like viewed, like when I like go to the bathroom sign and I left you and Spaceman in, So I won't know like what you guys said until like when I rewatch the live stream back, and you guys were funny. You were saying,
Ah,
"Oh, somebody's outside, coming outside now," and it was just so funny. Like it was almost like we were in the car with you.
cool. I was
Yeah,
trying to, you know, you could go
yeah,
for
the
a
whole
ride with me
thing.
again, but I just,
And then when we met her, remember she said hello.
yeah,
Yeah, that's cool.
yeah,
We met her like we really did.
yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is, I got to get out of here. It's just,
Where, that state or this room?
out of here. They're just
Yard?
different. They're different than I am. I don't know how else to say it. Um,
Well, what do you mean?
well, I don't. I'm more chill than they are. You know.
Who then? But I want to know who you're
My
talking about.
my
Who's
ex,
they?
my ex-wife, who
Oh,
I'm waiting to get into a place, and so in the meantime, I'm just like in limbo, kind
right.
of waiting
Well,
on.
yeah, because you got a few. Are you moving in somewhere on the first, you think?
I mean, I'm trying. I got lots of stuff in the works here, so we'll see. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, but it can't come soon enough. I don't mind. But like it's just it passed me by. A couple years ago, so it's like I'm going back to like something that's not there anymore. So it's like it feels weird to be here. You know what I mean? Like I never
Mm-hmm.
wanted to come back here, but like
Where did you used to live?
where'd I used to live? Down on the beach. I get tossed out of
Well, what do
there.
you mean when you said you never want to go back there?
My ex's place. This is my old place. This is my
Oh,
place.
mm-hmm. Right.
So I found this place. And she still lives here. So
So,
it's
but did
just
you live there before she did, or did you move in
no,
together?
no. She was with me. I was with her for like 13 years.
Oh, really? That's a long time.
Yeah,
Really is. Yeah.
yeah. We don't have any kids or nothing though, which is So I'm blessed that way. But I don't have a dog right now. She's got my dog, but that's okay. She's happy there. So I
Yeah.
would
It's
I
good
wouldn't
to be
take her from
consistent.
from her. No, that's just mean.
Am I being nosy if I ask what happened?
What happened with her?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my mom died, and you can't I didn't want to bullshit and lie anymore in my life. I don't know, something just hit me. I had like an epiphany, and I was like, I really don't love this person, as much as maybe I thought I did. So I just didn't, and that happened with my mom. It just kind of cued me up to be like, I was like, I don't want to lie to people, you know, and so maybe you'd be happier, So we just we started arguing, and then just more and more just started to get, just became kind of friends, I guess, distant. So, and then I just
It
ended
sounded
up.
like you guys had like at least a decent, friendship kind of. Oh my God. Did you hear him?
Yeah, yeah, I'm still friends with her. Yeah, we joke around like even now. But I mean, uh, it's
Right.
just,
My
it's a little,
stop
it's just
in here.
strange.
Come on, Tucker, please. My cat is like, oh my God.
Well, I mean, I guess I could go to like a motel, but I was blowing money in motels for like the last couple months. So
Right, right.
now I'm trying to,
Summertime, not summertime. I mean, sometimes they'll like, if like the landlord is, I from what I remember about uh Florida, it was a lot of studios, kind of efficient studio apartments with
yeah,
nice ones though.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, nice ones.
You just got to
But just
find
like
one for cheaper
that
because they all try and rip you. So
lately,
yeah,
I
well,
heard that the real estate and even the rentals and stuff are just being snatched right up. Like real estate
yeah,
is the the thing to get into down in Florida.
Yeah,
Lately,
I kind of
that's
feel
been
like just leaving here sometimes, but it's weird. I have family here, so
right.
you know, I wouldn't want to be too far away from. Yeah, I get some, but I have a sister who lives in California.
Oh, really? What part of California?
She lives in Malibu.
In the mountains?
Yeah, she lives in she's got the she's just cool. She's cooler than cool.
It's
She's
pretty
8 years older than me.
cool how there's like snow in California, and then there's also like at the other part of it, it's like beach and sunny weather.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of cool with that. What is that like what's Southern California? And I don't know
Yeah.
though.
Yeah.
Tiffany said there was mountain lions on her roof.
Oh boy.
That kind of freaked me out. You ever seen a mountain lion?
My I got some stories. I mean, I don't know. I've been back in the woods. I've been chased by who knows, God knows what the hell was chasing me, but
Really?
I never saw whatever was chasing me. I could hear
That
it.
would be scary too.
Yeah.
Because just
Yeah.
hear something like running behind you and just
Pounding behind me. How about
and the twigs are breaking and shit.
pounding behind me, pounding the ground behind me? So I knew it wasn't small. So I was like, I just hit the gas. I
But
just ran down a hill. I just tore ass through the woods. I was all bloody by the time I made it to the bottom. Just scratched up and
oh
just
my god, that's how I would be too.
I just booked it to my car. I ran up on the roof of my car because I was like, whatever this thing's chasing me, let's hope it can't get fucking up here this high this quick. So
Yeah, that's how I felt when I was watching those. Were you on here the other night when we were talking about the suicide forest?
yeah.
Yeah, I feel like something there, if it was chasing you, like in the woods, it might be something that's like really there. Something like even if it's Bigfoot, it might be really there.
Oh well, think about this. I mean, what if it was like a panther?
Oh
Like
my
they're
god, I
both.
know. That's what I'm saying. Like anything, it could in the woods because it's so thick. It could be really there, but I feel like in that forest, it would be something invisible and oh my god, like we were talking about the Grudge or.
Oh, hold on. This is getting interesting. The sheriff just showed up like a couple houses down.
Oh my god, the sheriff.
Yeah, he just jumped out real quick too. He's got his flashlight out.
Well, don't be like moving your phone around and letting them
I
see
don't
light.
know. I'm not on a phone and I'm in the dark. You can't see me at all.
Ah,
They drive
Bro
by
would
me.
have thought. Say it's your mental health live stream and you need it for.
That's more true than anything.
And without it, I'll snap. No, I won't. I didn't mean that.
I mean, he's gonna sneak up on me here. We'll see.
So I wouldn't start your car up or nothing. Just
Oh no!
chill.
Come on. What?
Yeah, don't do that. I
What?
would sink down in the seat.
Oh, I'm sunk down in the seat
Would I be
already.
if he comes up to the window?
Dude, I'm a pro. I'm a
In
pro. I'm
here?
chilling. Yeah. But
Oh
if he did come
god.
up, I'd just leave it up so you guys could hear me talking to him.
I'd want to, but I would be afraid. I would be like, "What's going on? What's going on
You'd
now?"
have to be quiet.
I know. I try to be too. I try to be. What I'm saying is, I've read a couple of different things lately, but nobody likes my reading. They only like Clinton because she has a what is it called? Dinner party voice. Beautiful, nice and elegant voice. But I was saying before that in Springfield they were stealing bodies then, but they didn't want mine. They refused it.
They were stealing bodies. Who's stealing bodies?
It was in Springfield, Mass. around that scenic, it was 1826 to 1830. And they were like doctors in the name of science, stealing people from their graves. They did it all over. Did you ever see any of my cemetery stroll videos?
Yeah.
I like old stuff, and that's, like I find things interesting like that.
I think there was all kinds of crazy stuff that happened that we don't know about.
Of like, what, like
Uh,
bodies and zombies.
I mean, I
I
think
feel
they
like
had.
they made zombies.
Oh shit!
What was that?
I don't know. That leaf just came off the tree and came in my window.
It was a what? A leaf?
Yeah, it was like a pod came off of this tree and it just flipped in my
That sounds like
window.
the branch broke.
Yeah, did you hear that? It happened to just come right in my window.
The branch did?
Yeah, well, it was like a piece of the tree. Fucking
Just like
freaky.
out of nowhere?
Out of nowhere. Yeah.
That was scary.
Well, some stuff has turned here since I came on. Now all of a sudden I can feel this weird stuff in the air. Then the sheriff showed.
Oh my God, I was just thinking the same thing, Ben. Isn't that
Yeah,
weird? I had
yeah,
like goosebumps right
yeah,
now.
yeah,
Even before you said that, I had goosebumps.
yeah. I feel
And
like
then
that
you said
too.
that, yeah.
That's why that leaf just caught me, like spooked the shit out of me. The leaf.
Yeah, maybe that's why, but it was like it was a branch or something.
Yeah,
That was loud.
that's weird. I'm getting like signs to like, I don't know. Are these signs?
Well, maybe you should turn your EVP recorder on.
Oh,
Yeah, he's okay, Ace.
I'm fine. Yeah, I've been attacked by leaves before.
That could have been just a leaf.
It was a pod, like at one of those, you know,
Yeah,
it
like
like,
an invasion of the body snatchers.
yeah, it was weird. Actually thought it was a bat that had flown in my car. I was like,
Oh
oh,
my God, I'm so scared right now. That just gave me like wicked creeps. Oh my
it,
God.
it fluttered when it came in the window. So I was like, holy fuck, what
Oh
is?
my God. And all of a sudden it flutters to your back seat and then it's like a vampire.
Oh boy.
Wouldn't that be scary?
I, at this point, I would be like, dude, get out of my car.
And you look in the mirror and it's not there.
I've lost patience with like it. They can't spook me. It's like the fear is, yeah, I don't know.
I always feel like you could just take away their like joy of it. Just be like, fine, just kill me. I don't care. I was gonna kill myself anyway.
Oh, I'm definitely being messed with here now. All of a sudden, I don't know. Anytime that that
Should we read something creepy? Maybe it might be like
something's going on. It's in the air.
something scary. Yeah, maybe.
I'm close
What do you
by.
guys think? Should I read a scary story or no? Am I no good at it? Come on, tell me. Be honest.
What?
You guys?
You read a scary story?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Really? Okay.
Maybe
What do you
there'll be
guys think?
something in there that is somehow related to this. So,
Somehow related? Okay.
yeah, somehow it'll tie into whatever is going on right now. Maybe you'll get an answer.
All
You
right.
get
Okay. The touch of death. Is this the right one now? Let me see. Okay. Okay. Well, hopefully. Ben, please don't go.
I won't, Ace. I'm here.
Huh?
I said I won't. I'm here.
Go where? I'll
If
get
we're
scared.
going,
Should I read? You guys too? When you want me
yeah,
to?
go for
Yeah.
it.
All right. Clutch of death. All right, guys. Let me get. Okay. Let me get it all ready. All right. Give me 1 second. I gotta take a sip. All right. Hold on. All right. So here we go. And I don't know this story, so I'm just like, it's short, but short story. But I just got the book yesterday. You know, the one from the library. So, but it sounds alright. Here we go. I could hear the muffled grunts of the bear while I was. I mean, I'm sorry, my cat screwed me up. I started. Take two. Ooh, she sucked. Get
No,
prudently out here. Prudently knows, guys. What a her voice.
she's got
Oh,
a voice too.
huh?
She sounds good too. She has a nice voice.
She does have a nice voice. Tiffany would probably sound good reading too. I could hear the muffled grunts of the bear while I peered through the old dingy plate glass window that kept me separated from freedom. Alaska's midnight sun had set about as far as it was going to, leaving a hazy twilight that slept just above the wilderness. There he was, meandering down the heavily used game trail, headed for the river. He shifted his huge weight from shoulder to shoulder while grunting and sniffing and searching for something, possibly the same thing I found myself searching for in that very moment. I loved watching him, waiting up for him, the wildness of it, the untamed feeling it gave me in my isolated captivity, a thrill I have long since forgotten. My thoughts of far off destinations were ripped back into reality by the sound of his thunderous snore. There was a sudden change in rhythm. Its rhetoric often lulled me to sleep, but that was not the case tonight. The dog had smelled the bear and was stirring. Dear God, please don't let him wake up. I can't do it anymore. I just can't. Suicide at this point sounded like a relief, reaching the light at the end of the tunnel, so to speak. A light that at this point I had lost all hope for. But I couldn't even do that. I couldn't even end it all. He rolled himself to the edge of the bed and with a long snort pulled his weight into a sitting position. I knew he would be headed my way, so I slowly inched myself to the window. The heavy weight of the shackles made it impossible to roll completely onto my side, but I mustered up all the strength I had to avoid eye contact, squirming at the sound of his hiss. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, Pink, if you were eating. Slapping the inside of the yellow bucket, which sat mere feet away from my bed. I recoiled, drawing attention to myself. I could almost hear his cocky grin in the darkness of the cabin, as if my hatred for him was his fuel, his reason for existence. On cue, his presence was draping over me like smog in 100-degree summer, sticking, clinging to my skin, and making me feel as if I hadn't showered in years. His breath upon my cheek, hot and reeking like sulphur, as if he had crawled from the bowels of hell itself. His fingers caressed my forehead, sweeping away the bangs from my eyes so he could get even closer. I knew clenching my eyes shut would only lead to his rage, but I didn't care anymore. He could beat me to his delight, but I still wasn't going to look at him. To see into the eyes had become worse than the physical pain itself. His caress turned into a grip on my lower jaw, jerking it back to bring our eyes together. Look in my. Should I swear, you guys? Do you think I should swear? I swear probably a lot. It's probably we've been talking about bad stuff, right? Anyway?
Yeah.
Alright. Be good. To bring our eyes together. Look in my fucking eyes, bitch. Look. His hand followed the length of my body, from my shoulders to my ankles, like pins being sunken deep into flesh. He gripped just above my left hip. Disclaimer, I do not own the rights to this story, by the way. Okay. No, I didn't know it was vacant. I hope it's not dirty or anything, you guys. Just, his hands followed the length of my body from my shoulders to my ankles, like pins being sunken deep into flesh. He gripped just above my left hip, his fingers digging into the bone and pulling me onto my knees. Of all the positions, this had become my favorite. I can do it to disconnect from all things physical, emotional, and personal. I thought of my childhood in the short Alaskan autumn, the leaves and branches quickly dying, and the sound of our footsteps crunching on the frostbitten grass, smelling the first wave of bitter cold and the feeling of the ground freezing into its winter form. Halloween was almost here, which gave us an excuse to spend our nights watching old horror movies. My sister and I laughing at the cheesy kills and over-the-top gore while fantasizing about becoming one of those scream queens with fake tits and shrill, ear-splitting screams. Oh my god, you know what I mean. Ear-splitting scream. I gotta take a sip of water. Hold on a second, okay? Am I losing you guys? Do you mind? Am I doing all right?
No, you're good.
Okay. All right. Let me just take a sip. Okay. Thank God for water. She's bathing her puppy and listening. Oh, that's cool. All right. So she's like remembering in her head, just, oh, cool. Thank you. You guys are you guys are so nice. All right. So this girl is, putting herself in a different mindset, like while she's being, you know, doggy, pegged. Okay. Then I saw her out on that bear trail, ghostly pale and terrified. I tried to call out to her, but my voice had long since left me. Mute, I only mumbled and moaned. She was looking through the window, looking right through me. This couldn't be real. She shouldn't be here. I wanted her to run. My cat is scratching on scratching. Of course. Sorry, guys. Ooh, stop. I wanted her to run, to turn back and leave before he saw her. But she wasn't moving. She stood motionless, like I was seeing my own reflection, my own fate, my own end. Movement in the trees behind her caught my attention. Was it the bear? No, too subtle. His was small and just barely audible at first. In an all too human way, the trees reached out to her, wrapping themselves tightly around her wrists and elevating her up to the massive plant, her silky purple gown lightly brushing the tops of her knees. Oh my god, my cat is wicked and noisy. Oh. She lowered her head. Her eyes met mine. I was screaming inside, screaming with every ounce in me when the vines came from underneath, circling themselves around her ankles and inside her gown, leaving a trail of torn flesh where the blood flowed like the river next to us. She was being ripped apart again and again right in front of me. I closed my eyes in horror as Morgan turned away from me and headed back for his bed to finish his night's sleep. Soon daylight would break and the cycle would repeat. Gasping for air with my eyes still closed and crying, I clenched the bear-stained and blood-soaked mattress. He left me just enough chain to heave my body forward and bury my face into. And that's where I stayed, frozen and dead, until dawn. A few hours had passed by when I heard Morgan letting the dog out. I turned to peer out the window where the world outside sat normal, and the vision of last night infested the furthest corners of my mind, sending waves of grief throughout my chest. I had lost all sense of time. How long had I been gone? It could have been a month, maybe longer. The leaves were changing and the wind seemed to be picking up, and the river was running faster than before. Easter had just passed when I found myself being dragged up the gravel beach. The snow had melted away, and small budding plants were peeking from the earth. We were gearing up for the fishing season and the summer, and there was sending waves of excitement through us. The beauty of my thoughts had me forgetting where I was when the dog barking outside caught me off guard. Morgan was off in the woods somewhere, probably scouting out future bear hunting prospects. I'd heard him mention his bear baiting station over the phone a few times, and he left for an hour or so each day, leaving his dog tied to the tree outside. The shepherd was intent on something in the alders, just at the spot last night I had seen her left. What the fuck? I'm getting so screwed up. Are you guys following me with this story?
Yeah.
I think this girl is like I know, wait. I don't know if she's hallucinating, but my freaking animals are all acting up. Can you hear them?
Yeah.
Did you hear my dog growl and my cat making all that noise?
Yeah, these guys finally took off. Here.
What, the cops?
Yeah.
All right. So the dog is barking at something in the trees where she saw the ghost. Okay. Through the brush, I could make out human figures, and for a fleeting moment, I thought it was the National Guard. Maybe somebody had figured out what this cop was up to. Oh, he's a cop, apparently, the guy. Maybe someone had finally found out where he was keeping me. Maybe help was right in front of me and I was safe. I tried yelling through the glass, but the intensity of the barking drowned me out, and I couldn't muster any strength at this point. All too soon, my hopeful reality deteriorated into horror as a face broke through the thicket. Filleted flesh fell from its face as the thorns thread through its decay. One eye socket was empty, a hole of nothing, while the other eye shifted from left to right. Ew, that'd be creepy. It staggered forward and leaned into a somber walk, seemingly untouched by the pain of its physical form. Its trek was a straight line for my window. Gripped by fear, I couldn't make a sound. Before I had time to process what was happening, more of these rotting corpses appeared in an almost military way, headed directly for the cabin. I opened and closed my eyes, rapidly blinking to try and make this nightmare end. But the closer they got, the more detail I could see, and the more I knew this was reality. In the midst of this vast ocean of bodies, one skinny, pale, dark-haired figure stood out. Her purple dress hung loosely over her shoulders, shredded and bloody, with vines hanging from her body and dragging behind her like tendrils. It was the same woman from last night. Her beautiful black hair was tangled and matted. Her high cheekbones were exposed. Her sea green eyes were murky and lifeless. She leaned forward, swaying to the left, snarling and grunting with each bare footstep she took. You're like zombies, right? From Dawn of the Dead?
Yeah.
Yeah. Was okay. All right. You still there, Ben?
Oh yeah.
All right. Okay.
They're
She
back,
pressed
but
her.
they
They're
brought
back. The Pope are.
yeah, they brought two units now.
Oh, sure, really?
Yeah.
Maybe the story's too long anyway. What do you guys think?
But
You think
anyway,
it might be
keep telling your story.
might be too long.
Oh, there's
She goes,
number
that was
3.
so good. It's not over, but she goes, that was so good. You know what, though? It's long, this one. And they're like, lots of swears in it. So maybe we shouldn't do that one. Another one sometime. Ace, you're so cute. She goes, that was so good. Unless you guys want me to finish it, that's up to you. I don't know. He said, oh shit, Ben, are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you, Ben?
Yeah, they're not after me.
For sure. Okay. Keep going, really?
Yeah, go for it. It's up to you though. If you don't want to keep going, then
It's a long one, though. I like shorties. Shorties with longies. That's what I'm liking. I'm so stupid sometimes. I don't know. Vote for it, you guys. Or I could talk about graveyards. That's what the show was supposed to be about. That's what I was supposed to talk about with graveyards. Not zombies. Although we did talk about zombies just a minute ago, weren't we?
yeah.
Really? All right. Let me find where I was. You don't have to be, really, you can honestly, it's good if you guys don't like it. All right. Where did I come from? I don't know. What?
Let's see what happens now. Now you got everybody hanging.
I know, right? Yeah. All right, where am I? Okay. Where is it? I gotta find it. Okay, here we are. She pressed her skinless hands up to my window, as if she rose up from a watery coral grave. Her face was pale, blank, and void of all emotion. I reached for her, begging and pleading for her to leave. A tattoo barely legible in her mangled flesh, red violet. Her cold breath frosted the window, and she stared at me as if I was another lifeless body within the group. I could still hear the dog barking, but had lost sight of anything outside the mist which encompassed the cabin. As quickly as she had appeared, Violet and the mob of ghouls behind her dissolved, like they had never existed in the first place. Morgan came back inside, ready from his hike up the mountain. He grabbed a beer from the fridge and began to down it. Did you miss me, baby? Yeah, I figured, but okay, I'm back now. Your man is home. I want to hear you speak. I want to hear you beg for me. After all, I'm the only reason you're alive out here, and you should be thanking me. Hell, I could drag your ass up to my station and tie you to a tree. I bet you'd bring in a big old brown bear. The shock of all I had witnessed left me nauseous. I held onto my shackles with my fingertips while I spat up what small amount of dried fish and water I had in my stomach. Thank you, guys. um, fuck, that's nasty. What the hell is the matter with you? I'm trying to be a good person and have a decent conversation. A good person while she's shackled and he just raped her. and you just, are you there, Ben?
Yeah.
Okay. And you just fucking puke everywhere? He cut himself off mid-sentence and looked at me with his eyebrows raised. It was the first time I had seen any sort of unease come over him. When's the last time you had your period? I couldn't answer. I clutched my stomach and I couldn't remember. I didn't even know how long I had been gone, and I was always bleeding somewhere because of him. I couldn't be honest, even if I was. It would be the end for me, for the unborn baby and me. I had to think of something. While my brain was still processing, Morgan started in. Answer me right now before I come over there and I'm on the depot shot. I don't get periods anymore and I can't get pregnant, Morgan. Jesus. Fuck. No names of it. Okay. Geez, like I'm supposed to believe that shit. Well, I enjoyed you while you lasted. I'm gonna go get a test to make sure, but I suggest you get rid of it, or when I get back, I will. I would prefer a couple more months with you, but if I can't have it, then fuck it. The sun began to set as Morgan stood up, grabbed his .357 Magnum, and holstered it to his side. Oh yeah, remember he's a cop, right? Taking his dog with him, he slammed the door to the cabin. I heard the engine and the propeller of the Cessna 172 roar to life on the gravel beach and taxi down the river. I was alone for the first time in who knows how long, and I was terrified. I tried to pull my wrists free from the binding cuffs, but I couldn't. I was too weak, and he knew it. That's why he felt so comfortable leaving me. Hell, even if I could break free, where would I go? How would I get home? Do I even have a home to go back to? My mind frantically searched for an escape plan. My heart was racing, and I felt dizzy over the thought of even attempting to get away when I heard a voice echo in the cabin. Willow? A soft voice called out my name. Willow. Terrified, I turned and looked out of the window where a woman stood on the path. Her pale skin reflected the soft glow of the midnight sun. Her wet hair was mingled with seaweed, and her lips were a pale blue. Her nude, bloated body was caked with mud and other nameless atrocities. Willow. She held her hands in front of her and kicked up the earth as she briskly moved towards the cabin. Her eyes were steady and locked on mine, and as they got closer, I recognized them. This woman was torture. She brought pain in every step. She was almost to the window when I heard the roar of the Cessna circling above me. I snapped my eyes back to the window, expecting to see her face, but there was nothing. Only the same landscape I had been seeing for months now. I heard the plane taxi to a stop outside, so I knew we had to be close to a town of some kind. He had been gone for what seemed like an hour. The sun hadn't even set all the way when he opened the door, letting in a rush of cold air. The dog ran over to his spot by the wood stove and lay down. I saw Morgan set down the grocery bag on the sofa that he slept on. A grocery bag. We had to be close to a store. Oh my God, my animals are ruined. Me. I'm so sorry, you guys. My animals are not. Okay. Still good with me? Okay. You there, Ben? Still? Everything
Yep.
good? Okay.
Yep.
We had to be close to the store. He pulled a small white box and Dixie cups out of the bag. He grabbed a cup and walked over to me. Piss in the cup, he blurted as he started to grab my legs and force me into a sitting position. Morgan, I don't need to. I'm not pregnant. I'm not going to tell you again, Willow. Piss in the damn cup now. I couldn't. I froze, and my refusal was met with a violent backhand. He grabbed me by the throat and started squeezing. I couldn't breathe. I was suffocating. Fear crippled my ability to fight back, and the violent force caused me to empty my bladder. He released my grip, and I sunk down onto the mattress as if my skeleton had left my body. Are you leaving there, Ben?
No, I was just putting the window up a little bit.
Okay. Is it cold there?
No, there are people talking.
Okay, yeah. Morgan took the cup over to where the little white box sat and used the eyedropper to look for an answer that, in my heart, I already knew. This would be the end of my journey. This is where I would finally be released from my torment. A few moments that seemed like an eternity passed by before he dropped the text to the floor and stared at me with nothing but hatred. He said nothing. His silence stretched out before me, and he just shook his head like he was impressed yet disgusted with himself for what he had done. He tore his clothes off like he was going to make an example of me before he forced himself onto me. He grabbed my face and held my gaze in his. I am gonna fuck you good while I can, but don't worry, I have an idea. I might be able to make this all go away tomorrow. Then I won't have to kill you, and you can be my girl for a little while longer. You do want to stay my girl, don't you? You know we can't raise a child out here. You know they'd catch on to us. You know what we have to do tomorrow. You've only been out here 4 months. You can't be that far along. Don't worry, baby. I'll make it all disappear. Oh, that was a different girl. Oh, after the other girl that saved her life. Did you see that? Ben?
Yeah.
Have you talked to that girl?
No.
No. Oh. So you get it, everybody? She's pregnant, this girl. The one that's not his Ben. I'm talking about the girl. Here. Here's the story. Alright, here we go. I couldn't break his gaze to look away, and I couldn't close my eyes. I had to watch as he defiled every ounce of me that was still clinging to life. I could feel every cell in my body being violated. He wrapped his fingers in mine as they hung shackled just above me, and softly kissed my broken and run-down body like he was making amends, like his sexual nature was all an attempt to be gentle. Was supposed to make me feel good before he tore the life from within me. His body swept over mine over and over again, using his fingertips to find the details in my skin. When I thought I couldn't take any more, he slowed and gasped before pulling away from me, leaving his small beads of sweat to bubble and freeze on what used to be my soft skin. No, the one in the story. And The sun had almost disappeared behind the mountains, leaving me awake and stagnant, staring out of the window, watching for that same big beast to muscle himself down toward the river to bed for the night. I strained my eyes, staring into the last frontier, while I felt my insomnia creep into the corners of my mind. He must be tired tonight, I thought to myself as I heard his snoring take on that same repetitive drone. The bear wasn't coming tonight. Perhaps he had found a better spot, somewhere quieter, away from the sound of the plane and the barking dog. I tried to close my eyes, but I saw myself standing off in the distance, down the path, closer to the river, naked and holding a bloody knife. I must be dreaming again. I stared more closely, trying to see what the figure was that lay motionless at my feet. My breathing began to quicken. I could see my chest heaving in and out, and my breath fogging through the mist. Blood splattered my bare chest. As I focused my vision to the ground, I saw her, Violet. Her mouth lay wide open, her eyes staring up at me, and her chest was ripped apart, exposing her collarbone and entrails, which are guts. I stooped down to peer deeper into her, and Violet's head jerked hard to the right and stared deeply at me. Oh, that's kind of creepy to think of. You know, can you like imagine that, Ben?
Yeah.
Like you're checking out somebody who's like got their guts hanging out and their head like looks like this. Panic swept over me before I slipped into a deep sleep. I woke up to the sound of chairs scraping across the sheets of plywood which made up the floor. It was early, very early for Morgan to be awake. His tall, slender body was struggling against the weight of his makeshift couch that he was dragging to the end of my bed, where my feet lay. He had a Coleman lantern in his right hand and a small gray pouch with a big bottle of rubbing alcohol in his left. He paused briefly while he felt his pockets for his box of matches to light the propane lamp. Once it was lit, I could see his evil, dark brown eyes and that evil smile in the musty shack. He set it on the edge of my bed and started mumbling as he ran his fingers through his oily black hair. Morning. You know, I have always wanted to play doctor, he said in a cocky voice, unzipping the small gray pouch and pulling out a scalpel and a speculum. I should really thank you for this opportunity. Now, I don't want to frighten you, but I would really hold still. Hell, you wouldn't want to knock the lantern over onto yourself. God, that'd burn, right? Almost as bad as rubbing alcohol on broken skin, he said, pouring some of the freezing clear liquid onto my cut up feet. Now spread your legs wide so I can get a good look. Fuck, it would suck a lot if I missed. Shit, I could just make one big asshole. Ugh, that's gross. Anybody watching this must be like, what is this? Right? Sorry, guys, if it's more vulgar than I thought. I didn't know. I thought it was like just a book. I didn't know. So, oh my god. It's like a freaking movie, right? Sorry, it's long.
I just want to get away. I just want to know if she gets away. You know.
I know, right?
Yeah,
I want to know that too. It would really suck if she doesn't. Would it be typical though? These stories we've been reading lately, right? At the end, the people end up dead anyway. Did you see the ones that Prudently did?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
they ended up dead
on the upper.
Yeah. All right, so here we go. So he's gonna operate on her. I knew what was coming, but honestly, there really isn't any way to brace yourself for something like that. I took a deep breath. At least I would finally be out of this nightmare, and hopefully in another realm. No one would ever have to know the truth of what happened here. It would all die with me. He took off his police holster. All right, and I keep forgetting that he's a cop in the story too, you know?
Yeah.
And the belt that lie underneath. He wrapped the belt around my right leg and cinched it down until I could not feel my own blood flow any longer. He pulled the other end of his belt to the wall, where he nailed it in place. It was all for show. I was too weak to even move, and I had given up on the thought of even fighting. I turned my face to stare out the peaceful window for one last time, while he began his surgery in this house of dissection. All that not done. Something cold was forced inside me. As tears spilled down my cheeks, his scalpel began eviscerating. Ugh, that's awful, right? I'm sorry, you guys. I didn't know. I'm sorry. I don't think she lives. What do you think?
Yeah,
Ben, you think she
I
lives?
don't know.
Eviscerating. That doesn't sound good. He didn't know what he was doing, and with every scream that emerged from my small and wilting chest, he cut a little deeper, lacerating and leaving torrents of blood. Chunks of flesh dropped from beneath my legs to the floor for what seemed like hours. Oh my God, that sounds horrifying.
Yeah, man.
Doesn't it?
It's awful.
God. Should I keep going? Huh?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
I know. I was like, well, we gotta know now, right?
Right.
And he started soaking my insides with rubbing alcohol. I waited, hoping to pass out, but my shrill screams kept every ounce of my core awake. Without saying a word or making a noise, Morgan stood up and walked over to the clean towel lying on the other end of his couch. Wiping the bright red blood from his hands, he whispered under his breath and walked out of the front door. I lay facing the ceiling and shaking, unable to peer down at the gruesome scene between my legs. I could feel myself slowly losing my vision and knew it was a matter of time before I joined the life stolen from me in this unforgiving theft. I jolted up at the sound of the front door being ripped off its hinges. Morgan was in a rage and was kicking and grunting, throwing every object in the cabin around. After fighting the keys, wait a minute, okay, huh? After finding the keys, that must be a typo, and getting my shackles undone, he grabbed me by my hair and dragged me out of the front door and up a hill. I was on that bare trail that I had laid awake and watched every night. The trail turned into thick vines, making it seem like the forest itself had come to life, digging into my flesh while I was clawing at the dirt for one last effort to survive. Hundreds of feet passed under me before I found myself on my knees, staring into the eye sockets of a rotting corpse. I hear the noises that surround a corpse before my blurred vision can make out the revolting sight. The sound of flies buzzing in the fall air, maggots mingling together and plopping off the mangled carcass into the dirt. It's not a dream this time. It's not a dream, I thought, as its reeking stench infiltrated my nose and mouth, causing me to cough and gasp, choking back my own vomit. Clumps of hair clung to its skull, skin hanging and peeling away from the bone. Then I noticed something through the shirt's scattered remains. Blotted ink revealed the name. Violet. Look at her. Phew, she fucking stinks, huh? The bitch I had up here last year. She didn't last as long as you. Too bad, Sue. She was a good fuck. You two should have met under better circumstances. Damn, you two together would have been hot, Morgan stated, as I heard the sound of his zipper coming undone. Stroking himself, he began visualizing and describing a threesome. Shit, kind of gross, but it's not too late. Why don't you lick her pussy, huh? Oh my God, I can't believe I just said that.
Oh man.
What is wrong with me? Is that disgusting or what, Cheryl? Somebody slap me. It's a story, and I'm not even. Oh my God. You guys, please forgive me. Please. It's written in the book, okay? I could have come up with something, but I couldn't. I was like into the character. I was playing the character, okay? You guys? Am I forgiven for my disgusting, vulgar?
You're fine. You're fine.
All right. I bet you she'd like that. She'd like that. Hell, I'd like that. Crying, I shook my head back and forth. I wasn't going to do it. All right, well, he's like trying to make her do something. What is that? Oh, 16 Hill. Ace is all like, grab your crystals, everybody. This story is getting so bad we might need them. Right, you guys? Do you guys think this story is it bad? Is it? Come on, you guys. I need to hear it from the ladies in the room.
It's awful, but you've read 3/4 of it, so.
I know, right? Let's get going here, right? Okay. I'm gonna just change it to her, whatever. I'm gonna maybe leave it out. Okay. Yep. Okay. Crying, I shook my head back and forth. I wasn't going to do it. I was going to die anyway, so I wasn't going to do it. He would have to kill me first. I could feel him grip the back of my neck before he started shaking me. It's horrific. Thank you, Pig. Cheryl, hello, sweet one. Hello, sweet. Okay. Do it, Willow. Have to do it. Liquor. You stupid bitch. Thank God her name isn't anybody that's in this room, right? Like, crap, I'd have to say it. I sat there sobbing, motionless, sorry, with a frozen soul, frozen down to my core. Morgan, using every bit of his strength. I know, right? I'm so sorry. I know, sorry. Using every bit of his strength, shoved my face in what used to be her pelvic area. I was suffocating in her decomposing body. Maggots began crawling up my nose and into my sinus. Every time I gasped for air, I swallowed them. I could feel them making their way into the pit of my stomach. I was becoming one with death itself. My exhausted body couldn't take it anymore, and I faded into the darkness. The sound of teeth scraping bone woke me. I began blinking rapidly, trying to get my bearings and figure out where I was. I could still hear the flies and maggots, though they were muffled by the sound of gnashing teeth. The sun was bright as it began to descend into twilight. All I could make out was a mass of brown fur and the smell of fish intermingled with rotted flesh. Jesus, it was the bear. I lay feet away from the 1,200-pound brown bear that was devouring her deteriorating remains. I could hear him pause and pant before he sunk his claws into her collarbone, chewing on what remained of her face. I would be next. I knew it. I needed to get out of here, but fear paralyzed me where I lay. I could hear Morgan's dog barking down by the cabin, probably sensing that the bear was back and only agitating the big bear further. He stretched out his massive paws, and his nose turned and touched mine. He lifted his beer keg-sized head up from the crisp earthen floor. He rolled his weight forward, pulling himself into a standing position. He started digging into my back and turned me so I was facing the sky. I tried to hold back any sound or tears, attempting to play dead as he possessively sunk his teeth into my left shoulder and began dragging me further up the mountain. Splinters dug themselves into my back, my head catching and tearing on rocks and branches as the massive beast dragged me in between his legs. He slowed in the middle of his matted bed and licked me, snorted, and blowing the stench of rotted fish and flesh into my face. He stood over me, pulling up dirt with huge strength and covering me, burying me to come back for later. I watched him slowly meander back through the alders, headed back for the body. This was my only chance of escaping. It was now or never, I thought as I crawled from my grave. I pulled my naked and bloody body up and began slowly limping down towards the river. I had to get to the creek. I wanted to avoid the bear trail and any chance of the bear had of catching my wind, and thankfully, the breeze was blowing up the mountain from the river in my favor. I followed the sound of soft rushing water as silently as I could while tiptoeing through the wilderness. The sound of the Cessna starting up and taking off stirred the forest to life. Birds took flight and squirrels dashed up trees. He was leaving. I could make it to the cabin and try to get some clothes to cover this mangled mess I had become. For the first time ever, the small one-room cabin brought hope. I collapsed against the sound of the window that for so long had kept me I collapsed against the outside of the window that for so long had kept me trapped. I was shaking uncontrollably as the biting Alaskan fall pierced my naked skin. I had to get warm, or I would die. Working my way around the cabin, I walked through the open door frame. I grabbed an old t-shirt full of holes and the panties I was wearing when he took me. This would have to work. Something white that I hadn't seen before caught my attention. I walked over and pulled a map from underneath my bunk. It was a map of Alexander Creek leading into the Susquehanna River. I knew that if I took the Susquehanna south, it would dump into Cook Inlet. People floated this river in the fall. Someone would be out hunting, and someone was bound to see me. I heard the sound of the Cessna circling overhead and realized he hadn't actually left the area. So I grabbed the map and ran out the door into the small creek. Shaking and terrified, I struggled to hold the map up in the howling wind, and rain began to pour down as though heaven itself was crying for me. I followed the flow of the river south, around a bend before it met an even larger river. This river was flowing too fast for me to walk in, so I crawled up into the embankment. I crossed through the thicket about 500 feet, stopping ever so often to catch my breath and talk myself into continuing. I finally collapsed, unable to continue, my arm dangling over the sloughing mud, and my bleeding fingers caressing the soft, freezing flow of the cold river. I hoped to God that the scent of my incessant blood flow wouldn't lead the bear down to the river. I took in deep breaths of the salty air, letting the cool rain pelt the side of my face and the breeze go through my hair. This wasn't a bad place to let go, I thought. Suddenly, the sound of voices and an engine echoed off in the distance. I pulled my head up and faced south down the river, where I saw an airboat, a big wooden cabin, and two men, one at the helm and one on the bow. I parted my lips to yell, praying they would see me and not be connected with Morgan somehow, but no sound came out. I held out my hand, but as they neared, I knew I had to get their attention. Pulling myself, oh my god, my lips are dry. Sorry, you guys. I gotta take a sip of water.
Yeah, hold on. I'll be right back. But you can keep, but I'll be right back.
Okay. I engaged every muscle. I'm sorry that you missed some of it, but it's it's almost. But you pick up. She's escaping from like this racist guy, but she's been held captive for a long time, and he just like really cut her up really bad. I engaged every muscle I had to cling to the hanging roots and pulled myself to my feet. The man on the bow was huge, well over 6 feet, with muscles busting through his t-shirt. He made eye contact with me and began yelling to another man in the cabin. He jumped from the bow into the water and shredded upstream to get to me. "Let go, I'll catch you," the man yelled, with his head just above water. In my weakened state, I didn't argue. I let go of the roots and allowed the river to carry me to him. Once he had a hold of me, we let the water drift us to the bow, where the two men joined forces and pulled me up onto their boat. I feel like they know that guy, like they know Morgan. Like that's where he went in his Cessna to tell his friends or something. Once we let the water drift us to the bow, where the two men joined forces and pulled me up into their boat. They carried me inside, removed my soaking wet clothes, laid me on the deck, and covered me in blankets. The bigger man had short dark hair and a 5 o'clock shadow, with emerald green and gray eyes, and the smaller, thin man had the same dark hair, but piercing blue eyes. Nothing had ever felt as good as the warmth of the cabin, heating my core, and the overwhelming feeling of safety. What in the hell happened to you? The big burly man asked me, as he began changing into warmer clothes himself. Morgan, I exhaled, struggling to tell them the situation. Morgan, this cop, took me and had me captive. He is trying to kill me. I am dying. Please help me. Please, please, please. I begged through my tears. He's a cop, and the cops know he has me. Don't call them, but please don't let me die. He has a cabin on the banks of the Alexander. Don't take me back, please. Without hesitation, the smaller man pulled out his satellite phone and began dialing a number. His voice was soft and comforting. It's okay, sweetie. It's okay. My name is Jeremiah, and this big guy is my older brother, Jason. What's your name, hun? How long have you been missing? My name is Willow. I don't know how long I have been gone. He took me sometime after Easter. What day is it? Jeez, it's Halloween, Jason blurted. We are not here. We are out here looking for next year's hunting prospect. You've been gone damn near 6 months. He killed someone else, I whispered. There's another body up there, up at his bait station. I gotta get to a hospital, please. Our conversation was cut short by the sound of Jeremiah on the phone with the National Guard. Roughly 15 minutes. You're bringing a chopper here, right? Yes, like I said, she's a missing person. Her name's Willow. What's your last name, sweetheart? Williams. Willow Lorraine Williams. Williams. Her full name is Willow Lorraine Williams. Yes, some douche named Morgan, who is apparently a cop, took her back in April. We are headed back up to his cabin now to catch the fucker. Oh, geez, that's bad. I will send you the coordinates. We are on the Alexander now. No, please, Jeremiah, don't take me back. Please, I can't go back there, I yelled through my tears. Just breathe, Jason said with an almost irritated voice. We aren't idiots. We just want to make sure he doesn't have anyone else up there in that cabin. I have been waiting to beat that bastard for years now. Hey, Jeremiah, isn't that his place? Right there. Yeah, brother, that's it. Hold on, I'll beach the boat right up front, in the front of his cabin. All right, it's almost done, you guys. That's the last page. The two were hopping out of the boat when I saw Morgan pop his head out of the doorframe. His cocky grin at the guys warned me that he was about to say some stupid shit. But before a single word could come out of his mouth, I heard the loud roar of Jason's voice echo in the cabin. Even though I couldn't make out the words, his fingers pointed to the boat led me to believe he was telling him that they had found me. I knew that Jason and Jeremiah didn't entirely comprehend the evil they were dealing with. I crawled into the captain's seat of the boat and saw Morgan take action before the men even had time to react. Morgan had pulled his .357 and had it pointed directly at Jeremiah's temple. He was a cornered animal and would do anything to protect his secret. Jeremiah lunged at him, and in the struggle, one deafening gunshot pierced the silence. Jeremiah fell limp. Brain matter covered Morgan, and in a flash, Jason had him. Jason's hands gripped Morgan's throat, lifting him clear off the ground. Panic breached Morgan's face as he realized he could no longer breathe. Throwing him against the side of the cabin, Jason started burying his thumbs into Morgan's eyes, pushing until blood poured down his cheeks. Jason slammed Morgan's head into the building until it hung lethargically, leaving him motionless. He wrapped a spare logging chain around his ankles and dragged him in front of the cabin. Jason wiped his blood-drenched hands on the tip of a metal post where Morgan had been putting up some type of makeshift fence. After stripping him of his clothes, he sat Morgan on the tip of the post in one heavy motion. Jason pulled his body to dirt and left him impaled, blood gurgling from his mouth and down the backs of his legs for everyone to see. Wow, pretty gruesome, right?
Yeah.
The sound of it, why he did that because he killed his brother, right?
Yeah, he deserved it.
Yeah, and her too. I mean, let's see that. The sound of the chopper was loud as it settled itself onto the bank, sending dust and debris in every direction. Men in uniform rushed into the boat with a gurney and began to load me. As IV drips were being started and I was being moved from the boat to the helicopter and away from this poisonous stream. One man started talking to keep me calm. Hi, my name is Sergeant Bradley, but you can call me Victor. We are going to get you out of here and home, all right? I know you have been through a lot, but just try and stay calm. Morgan was off in the distance, his ghastly figure suspended. Jason knelt on his knees, holding Jeremiah's lifeless body. I could hear the sound of pain emanating from his chest in each breath he took. It was my fault. He lost his brother, and it was my fault. Two other men pulled out body bags, laying two on the beach and taking a third up the bear trail. I could hear them talking amongst themselves. Happy fucking Halloween, right? I hope my kid sticks with math and never has to do this shit, he said to his partner while passing Morgan. I looked up the trail and saw Violet standing there, a soft smile spread across her pale face. Her long black hair flowed in the rush of air. The chopper door slammed shut and lifted us from this graveyard. The trees looked so calm. Nature would continue on as if we had never been there. My thoughts of home, hot tea, warm blankets, and rainy days were cut short as I felt an enormous weight blanket my chest. I could hear my oxygen level alarm sounding in the background. Waves of panic engulfed me, and I started losing my hearing and vision. I felt the cool plastic of an oxygen bag on my face and air filling my lungs. Once again, my body would have to strain against the cold, unrelenting clutch of death. That's it. Fuckers. That's it. Did you guys hear that? That's how it ended.
That's how it ends.
Isn't that fucked up?
Well, she lived.
What is that bullshit? I'm gonna find that author and tell them how to write. See, I would have said, like, you know, I don't know, maybe she flatlined.
Oh,
You know what I mean? Like, bring us with a closure. She either lives and she's happy, and they tell us how many bodies they found, or, oh, and she gets to arrest all the other ones that knew that she was there.
Yeah.
That would have been a good ending, right?
Maybe she was just hanging on so that, you know, they could discover this guy because he would continue probably doing it. So.
Right?
Yeah.
So in your mind, she dies, and in my mind, she lives on to be happy ever after.
Well, in my mind, that's what I hope. I hope she lives.
I'm only kidding. I'm joking. Good work, thing. I know, right, Ace? Thanks a lot, right? It wasn't my fault. I'm sorry, I never read it before. I mean, really, I know it was. I'm so sorry, you guys. She's like, what a letdown. Spent all this time here. What the fuck? She tricked us. And I'm like, kidding. Hey, it was pretty gross, though, right? It was gross, but when I saw that letdown, I'm like, maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe there is more. Maybe I didn't see it. Let me just look. Hold on. Nope. Nope. That's it. There's another story right there. This is Bad Dreamer. My one doesn't even look.
That's the only story they've ever written. Is that what you're saying?
No, it's like it's a book of, you know, different stories.
Yeah.
And it looks like we picked a bad one. We picked a bad one. God. Sorry, guys. Next time I'll read it first. That way.
That's all right. You got a good reading voice. So I kind of wasn't. Some of it I just was kind of, ignoring it. So it wasn't so bad.
Oh, you guys are funny. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I know. Well, whatever. Sorry. That's why I told you guys I wanted to do the stuff about the graveyard. That one was like informative. And I was going to tell you about how they like destroyed these old graveyards and the little legends and lore. That was going to be my
I
day.
think back in the day there were tons of bad people, really really bad people.
What, stealing bodies?
Oh, I mean, I just think it was like all it's like Wild West, like people could just do whatever they want because there was nobody there to,
I
get them.
think like one of the stories that it wasn't a story, it was like it's just I was just reading the beginning of this like legends and lore. Hey, hi, zombie queen. I was like Zambaba. It was oh my god. Oh, like I just felt kind of sad like for the Indians. 'Cause makes me wonder like did they even bury them or what? You know?
They pretty much just
That's horrible.
I don't know, that
You don't really see many Indian bops. Back in black. I hate to say it. Been too long. I'm glad to be back. 'Cause I'm let loose from a nuke that kept me hanging around. Who sings that, Ben? Do you know?
um,
I know, America.
AC/DC.
Yep, very good, very good. Hello, scary one. I know, right? She comes as zombie queen, and I'm reading about zombies, kind of. There must have been a lot of bodies there. I would have liked to know how many were buried there.
Look at what you attracted, zombie. You were talking about.
What'd you say?
But look at you attracted a zombie queen. Start talking about zombies.
That's Minnie.
Who's what?
Minnie.
Oh, yeah, just
You know, Minnie Monster. I don't know, maybe she didn't want me to say. I don't know. I think that gives it away. Let's see. Yeah, see, Ace knew. Ace knew.
oh, I don't know your people, so.
Well, you've been in here, I think, when Minnie was here.
I'm starting to know some of them.
Yeah. We're getting the same. Like, I like that. It's like a family. I feel like that anyway. Maybe you guys think I do. How do you feel, Ben?
Yeah, I like figuring out people I can jam with a little bit. It's nice. That's always cool. The kind of people on your same wavelength or whatever. So
It would be cool. Oh, you know, it would be wicked cool, Ben. If you went to a cemetery and did a ghost hunt, or you went somewhere that was supposed to be haunted. Like if you looked up on your phone right now, if you looked up like, you know, scary places.
Oh, I could find some scary ass places.
Or like a haunted road. Would that be cool, you guys? And you could take us along with them? What do you guys think of that? It's awesome.
I'm trying to think of the something close by.
Look it up. Like, where are you near? Like, if I have a girl, I can't escape this feeling. I feel right without my surprise. Oh my God! Isn't that like a David Bowie song? Like China Girl. isn't it? Oh, 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 my little spider girl. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, Mr. Rourke. I bet he didn't think I was going to be able to figure out the song, though. I bet he didn't know that. My little China girl, David Bowie.
Yeah, I don't know enough David Bowie songs.
He's pretty good.
Yeah.
Did you look anything up yet? I missed you too many. I was. Like in storm state of mind. Ben,
Yes,
are you looking
man.
it up?
What do you what's going
I
on?
want you to look up like haunted roads near you or something.
I can't if I go. All right. Let's see on my phone.
Maybe you had an iPad or a laptop or something.
Yeah, well, I can look on my phone.
I can look up my phone. No, you do it. I don't know where you live. Right? I do know my music. Not hard to do. Kind of wee one, you know. Wee one. Wee one? Wee one what? Oh, the song? Wee one. Find something good like a haunted cemetery near you or something. And get out of your car and don't lock your keys in it. And then go live.
I can't go live. I could get some StreamYard, I guess. I could figure out how to do all that stuff. But
pretty easy.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then take us on. I missed you. Minnie, I miss you.
You guys might just be scared of me.
You have to go a bit out and start this. You have to go for a bit. Start your baby out. Ship them. Actually, when she said that. Pretty sweet. Oh my God, really? It's not animal graveyard. It's a real graveyard, Minnie. So what have you found, Ben?
Okay. Found some haunted houses around here. That you can
Yeah, but are
visit.
they like attractions or are they real?
Yeah, they're an attraction. That's the first stuff I found.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just looking for one that's like, but apparently there are a bunch around here. So, well, I mean, where I used to work was Indian Burial Ground, and they had just it was like the worst area.
You mean like it's bad area criminally,
Yeah,
like?
yeah, bad juju there. There's bad juju. So whatever had happened there, I didn't know that it was Indian Burial Ground until way later on. But I was like, oh, that makes sense. No wonder this place is all crazy. It's built on top
Is there a haunted road near you?
A haunted road. Well,
yeah,
it's pretty damn dark. Haunted road. I do live.
You gotta type it in. You gotta just type it in. Google it.
Haunted road.
Haunted road near me, and like every town pretty much has like a like a legend, like somewhere where it's a scary road where there's some kind of legend
we got a scary
or
road around here, but it's scary for another reason.
Why?
Well, it's just a lot of people get hit by cars out there for some reason. It's the way just the way the road is.
People but we wouldn't go to somewhere where it's dark and somebody died or something. Or there's a story. Just look it up on your Google. Let's say haunted road near me.
All right.
All right.
I've got haunted places, but I'll do haunted road. I just realized the other morning I had no place to be. You know, like there was no urgency. I was sitting down by the ocean and I was like, hey, not so bad. You know?
Yeah, having like some time to yourself with the ocean.
Yeah. I didn't realize it, but like I was like, maybe this is good for me. That's the first time I felt like that though in a couple of weeks.
That's pretty good though. Like something off your, like what you thought was like gonna be, like you're getting.
No, I knew. I was like, man, I try and be positive, like optimistic.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, you are being positive.
You never know. You never know. I was like, you never know. Maybe I was supposed to get out of there before, I end up dead or something. So
Exactly.
no, I'm not stupid. I know.
Has anything come up for your scary road
I'm looking
near you?
there's a old motel near me, but they refurbished it and now they've tried to make it nice and they've got people staying there now, but it used to be super creepy.
Not finding anything? Old cemetery, haunted cemetery near
Haunted
you.
places and ghosts. Hold on. I got one.
And then pick one, and then put your GPS on, and then no. Shit. Really though, that'd be creepy. Look for Bigfoot. Swamp monster. Swamp ape.
There might be something like that around here. Who knows? You got to go south, I think.
Is it swampy around there?
Yeah.
What about alligators? Seen any of those?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to live somewhere where there was Oh really? What were you like making a video about, Ace? Was it like supposed to be a scary video or? Type in cemeteries near you. Then.
Okay.
Go to it.
Where do I know?
And then go to it. A haunted cemetery near you.
Well, I mean, they're basically all haunted. I would just bank on that one.
All right, you got like a ghost hunting app on your phone?
No.
Plus, you can't film and like do it. You need 2 people for that. Are you scared of ghosts?
No.
All right, well there you go. Do it. Let's do it.
I got guardian angels.
All right. Now all you gotta do really though is I could try to do a little video. Oh, that would be nice. And then we can put the link. Well, you have it. You could put the link on here. Oh, yeah. Oh, the other one is the one that's modded, right? But you can put it. Send it to me, and then I'll put it. And I turned my and it was about 1 minute long. Ah, is that one on your channel, Ace? No.
All right, I've got
find
haunted.
one, Ben. What do you got?
Well, there's a couple of haunted motels here, but I'm looking for the haunted
people
road.
Getting murdered in the motels around there?
Road for you.
Lots of hotel murders there.
Yeah, I think so.
Really?
I think that's what goes.
Weird.
Some crazy stuff has gone down in some of these motels.
Never to go there, anybody, wherever it is.
Well, it's like The Shining, right? You know, we have a couple of motels around here that are like,
oh, right. Hey, Justin says golden. Justin says golden always haven't had it back. Minnie, you could come on the screen. And you know what you guys have to do is just where that camera is. Then I think if you aimed your camera outward towards what you were investigating, and we could see the ghost, and we'll tell you what to look up for. What to look out for. Behind that gravestone, over there, Ben, there's a guy with an axe. Run! I know, Ace. I have to like re-download Messenger. Are you going out there, Minnie? Is she out there? I can't believe it if she's out there. It's just, oh my God, I've already got goosebumps if she's out in the freaking cemetery she lives next to. All right, Ben, come on. I don't hear anything about where we're going.
I'm looking. This is taking a second. Still looking.
And the dogs over the rainbow.
Because you get all the like stupid stuff first. Like haunted, like you pay to walk in someplace. All right. This is my problem with the paranormal and all this stuff. These people are making money off of
all of them. And a few though.
Hey, I mean, go for it, but like, some of it's just bullshit.
All right, well, come on. You gotta think of some cemetery to take us to. I mean, how hard is that? Unless you're just,
let's just head over to the cemetery, huh?
Well, I mean, you might be scared. Maybe you don't want to go.
I'm not scared.
You're scared. You're scared. You're scared. Yeah. Okay. So I will fucking tell you people.
I'm looking.
A grisly grave robbery took place in Springfield, Massachusetts, around the scenic Pioneer Valley in the western part of the state. This disturbing event took place between 1826 and 1830, and the complete details were documented in a dusty old scrapbook of newspaper articles. Alfred was a reporter for the Republican, a local Springfield newspaper. The account discussed the unorthodox practices of Dr. Loring. Dr. Loring was educated at Harvard Medical College, but despite his top-notch education, the good doctor did not have a successful practice. Desperate for a solid source of income, Dr. Loring found an ambitious way to make fast money with some help from the dead, and the tale of how he made his income struck readers with unimaginable terror. I never knew that, bye, Pink. Don't have pink eye. Haha, get it? He's going to the doctor, the eye doctor.
Bye, Pink.
Look, I lost them. Because you won't take us to the freaking cemetery.
It's my fault.
I think so. Probably mine, though.
Your repeated harassment of me.
Of who, me? And two person off to put on channel I had when screen shoot my housemate was not impressed, accusing me of something I didn't do. Oh yeah, you don't want that. Get that. I've got orbs and temples so much. I thought Minnie said she was going to make a video of a cemetery. Ben, did you find a cemetery to go to?
Oh my God. I'm, there's so much bullshit to go through. I've got just, I don't know. You just have to
Fine.
read a whole bunch of crap.
That's
There's
a
tons of haunted houses around here. There's a ghost tours.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't want to tell us where it is?
It's in Florida.
I know it's in Florida.
What?
All right.
What, in Tampa? In Tampa, Florida.
Oh, Tampa? See, we could probably find something. I can send you a pic now of the Easter egg hunt I hope for the kids. It was in the cemetery.
Little bit from me.
What's a little bit for you?
It's a little bit from Tampa.
Oh, okay. I'll bet you there's like scary stuff near Tampa. Bet you if I looked it up, I'd find something. I'm gonna try right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Except for fuck Tampa, and I'm in a way more beautiful place than that. So I don't know why I would drive to Tampa. And
well, how far is that from you? Because you don't want me to look up like haunted roads in Tampa.
Oh, it's like it's a little ways. Yeah, it's a little ways.
Well, then you want that. Let's see, haunted roads.
But also, like, why would you go to a I don't want to be near in a city. I don't want.
What's Ybor City? Ybor City?
Yeah, Ybor.
Ybor? Okay, I don't know how to say it.
Yeah, they've got a bunch of haunted places too. But see, it's all a gimmick though.
Right.
All, like, gimmicky, and especially when you come down, that's why you're like, Ben, how come you can't find nothing? Because I live in a tourist fucking state, and it's built for this. So you look up haunted, and there's 400,000 things on haunted stuff. So it's like, good luck. And they're all like sponsored by Kia Automotive, you know, haunted. Oh, wait, what?
Was that near you?
What is that?
I-4?
Yeah, I-4's. That's over. It's a bit. I have to connect with it to another highway. But yeah.
Oh, it's far.
That's going up more toward Orlando.
Yeah, they said it's like well, what this is something if you're traveling. It says Sanford, the city's going through it, and what's haunted about each city all the way.
Maybe I should just start driving across like the United States. I'll get the StreamYard going, and I'll just go visit places, and I'll put it up on my YouTube channel, and you guys will be like,
people would probably like that. I think people would like that.
Yeah.
Pioneer ghost standing on the busy highway at night. Ghostly voices coming over radio.
Get my PayPal ready so I can make sure that
the actual grave site is said to be
that was a joke.
and one of the eastbound lanes just before the south end of the St. Johns River Bridge. And between 95 and 97, there were 44 crashes that injured 65 people on the stretch of I-4.
Oh, we have a bridge here where
some kind of graves underneath that highway make it creepy.
Oh, I get.
I don't really know where you are, so I just typed in.
What?
Haunted roads near there. Get it?
Well, there's a highway.
So you're not near Hillsborough, then. I don't know where you are then. The damnedest town, the site of hell. Truckers beware. 7 of America's most haunted roads. Ooh. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Nope, you guys can't. That's the problem there. That's what happened. Jesus Christ, really?
I can hear you. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Whatever. Not
Just rolling with the fucking punches, you know. Gotta get good at. You gotta get good at that in life. You gotta roll with the punches, you know. It's like
hello.
Yeah, there's 2 of you now.
And I know I gotta see which one's talking. I can't see like the ring moving.
So this is your clone, huh?
Yeah, right.
So what's different about your clone than you?
I have to go out and come back in.
All
I'll
right.
be right back.
That's my dog. He's staring at a plate of treats. It's not chicken. It's cakes and pieces of pie, and there's a muffin there.
Hi.
Oh, whoa, low. You're low, low.
Hello, can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, now I can.
Okay. Good. So anyway, so zombie, you want to go out by we can stay on the phone with you and you go out and do a ghost hunt and well, yeah, but then you'd have to come up live so we could hear it. You just use your avatar. Bet she lives near a ghost's place.
Oh, yeah, I can just film it. I mean, I could turn that off and you guys,
Turn what off?
The avatar. I could put the video up of wherever
That's
I'm
what I'm
going.
saying. If you
So
freaking
you see the live action of wherever I'm going. Going to the gas station. Just come take a ride with me as I go get a sandwich.
No, I thought you were gonna go to a cemetery.
I'm trying to think where a cemetery is from right here.
Well, that's why you say cemeteries near you.
No, but I know my area. I don't have to Google everything. I'm kind of got a brain. So
Yeah, but you don't know there's any hidden little haunted ones you don't know about.
Oh, I just let my own intuition take me somewhere.
No,
I'm kind of.
it's not working because you're still sitting there. That's what I'm
Wait,
saying.
what's that?
I go, it's not working because you're still sitting there.
It's not
Well,
working because I'm talking to you.
well, maybe there's a haunting near you where you are.
I'm sure there is.
Maybe there was a murder near you. Maybe you're
Also,
picking up. Maybe you're gonna look out the window and see like a zombie out there.
maybe.
Meth head zombie. Meth head zombie.
Well, I had some kind of, I don't know what the hell, when that thing flew in my window.
Oh yeah, that was creepy. I forgot about that. So
Right
got
here.
us on this talk.
I got to replay that to hear my own reaction to it. Because that was, what the hell?
Mm-hmm. I know. Definitely. Earlier, Minnie, you missed when we had the men up on the screen and we were asking them all revealing questions. Yeah. Fucking Lemon, though, he never says bye.
What's that? Wait, what?
I said Lemon, he never says bye. He just drops off. I don't even know he's leaving.
I was making jokes. I cleared out two of your guys right away. I don't know if this is coincidence or not, but I wrote in German in your chat, "I am not a spy," and then nobody responded to it.
I responded. I said
like
German.
5 minutes later, they're like, "How does this guy know German?" And what we're talking about spies and shit right now, and isn't that like a sign of guilt when someone's like, "I'm not a spy," like.
Oh, but in German. Last week we got a puppy, so I have to see him. Daddy's home.
That's just to throw him off my scent.
Only thing is I can't put up. I wish you would just come up and film it.
I spooked
Zombie.
2 of your agents.
Yeah, but they don't know German. Right?
Yeah.
Did you look it up? Or do you know German? See, I don't speak German.
I don't speak German either. That was I was just kidding, but like.
Oh, all right. Academia.
But I wrote it in German, so it was just extra.
All right, let me look at Minnie's cemetery outside. Hold on. Hopefully I don't get kicked out. Let's see, but that's daytime. Let's see. That's good. Let's zoom in. Sometimes I like to really study There's a picture. See, there's a ghost standing somewhere and shit. Can you guys hear me still?
Mm-hmm.
Look at that tree that's down. Wow. That freaking tree is humongous. That is, wow. That tree is huge.
All right, screw it. I'm gonna get a coffee. So you're coming for a ride.
All right, we'll go.
Since,
We'll go.
Since you're giving a play-by-play of nothing that anybody can see.
I know. Well, that's what I'm saying. She's got to go out there with her flashlight and fucking do a little creepy crawly thing for us. I would go for that.
I'll have like the SWAT team. You got?
Huh?
I said I'll have the fucking SWAT team on me. I'm out there by myself.
Oh, you're looking for a freaking cemetery? No. Cool about it. Cool about it, man. Hit by lightning, that tree? Wow.
Sure, I don't
Huge.
drive over this mailbox.
Imagine if it's like roots, like pushed up some bodies. Right?
All right, so I'm going to get a coffee. It's 3 a.m. here.
Okay. Say bye.
Hold on. How come I can't hear you now? Volume.
You can't hear us?
I got you.
Alright. Zombie, are you under that? As I am connected to you, Minnie. Yeah, Minnie. I want to go with both. I'm not going. Cold. Is it cold there, Minnie? Zombie. Is it cute? Is it cute? I can tell you that.
Yeah.
Is it cute? Oh, I can hear you driving.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear the wind going past my window?
Yeah, I sure can.
So you know I'm driving.
Yeah.
So you know I'm not lying.
I believe you.
That's my turn signal. Can you hear it?
No shit. Oh my god. It's funny. Turning in the gas station.
I'm going to have to leave you for a second here while I go get my coffee.
Alright. We'll be here. We'll be here. He's not gonna leave that blinker on, is he?
What's that?
Oh, I thought you were leaving the blinker on to drive us nuts.
I'm not drunk.
I said leaving the blinker on to drive us nuts.
Oh, no. Yeah, no. All right. I'll be right back.
All right.
I could have left that on.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't. Fuck that. Don't do it. All right, look at you guys. So we're going to wait for him to come back, but I'm going to tell you guys a little story. All right, not a story, but it's about the guy I was telling you about. The doctor there. The Pittsfield Medical College in Pittsfield, Mass. Had trouble obtaining bodies for dissection. Dr. Loring undertook a scheme to supply the demand of the growing school by furnishing crematory remains, skeletons, and whenever possible, complete bodies. On the morning of February 25th, 1826, curious people quickly gathered in the old burial ground, which was located at the foot of Elm Street. The sight of the empty and unfilled grave of Jonathan Moulthrop sent a nervous chill throughout the community. Just a few days earlier, Moulthrop had committed suicide by hanging himself. He was a healthy person, so his corpse was quite desirable to those who were looking to learn more about the human body. According to the account, the body was discovered near the home of Dr. Loring by the armory, and while many people suspected that the doctor had removed the body from the grave, there were no witnesses. It wasn't long before some citizens became vigilant protectors of the recently deceased. Groups of people would hide out in the cemeteries and watch for anyone who looked suspicious. One group of 3 men watched over the grave of Mrs. Hamilton of Chicopee Falls. The men were concerned because Mrs. Hamilton had killed herself in a crazy fit, and little damage was done to her body. One night, Dr. Loring and 2 of his students, Mr. Whitman and Jacob Perkins, Jr., approached the grave and were unaware that they were being watched until one of the spies shouted out, "What do you want there?" The doctor feared that he might be caught and fled with his 2 accomplices. However, a few days later, the doctor and his ghoulish henchmen visited the grave once again, and when they discovered that there was no one around, Mrs. Hamilton's body was stolen out of the grave. It was after this incident that the general public became so fearful that they did not want to bury the dead. Then there was the case with the body of Mrs. Russell Curtis, a woman who, in a fit of insanity, committed suicide. Mrs. Russell's family and friends knew that her body would be a target, and they decided not to bury her. It had become apparent that Dr. Loring was seeking suicide victims. Once the funeral at the old Methodist church on Union Street was over, Mrs. Russell's body was removed and brought to the home of friends. Residents in the area described seeing 3 suspicious characters hovering around the house and believed that they were Pittsfield medical students. Fearful that the body would be stolen, Mrs. Russell's friends moved her again. Her body was placed in the basement of the Methodist church for what was described as a long time. The final resting place of Mrs. Russell's body is unknown. That's kind of weird, huh? Kind of creepy. It wasn't long before another grave was robbed from the old burial ground on Elm Street. The body of William Nevers had disappeared. There was such. Remember, I took you guys to the that cemetery over there in West Springfield, like the old burial ground there. I think that's what they're talking about. An outcry at this point that the matter came before the city selectmen. An investigation followed. Oh, hold on a minute. Okay. It wasn't long before another grave was robbed from the old burial ground on Elm Street. The body of William Nevers had disappeared. There was such an outcry at this point that the matter came before the city selectmen. An investigation followed, and Dr. Loring, Jacob Perkins, Jr., and George Ball were finally arrested. William Nevers' body had been found in Westfield before it could be transferred to Pittsfield. Wow, they're really transferring these people far, too. After the arrest, it was decided that a tomb should be built in order to protect the dead. Dr. Loring's trial took place in May 1819. Residents of the community waited anxiously. This is from near around me, actually. The state would see. Perkins was fined just $50, and Dr. Loring was fined $500. Amazingly, the governor's council felt that Dr. Loring's work was not wholly unworthy. Wow, isn't that crazy? Are you gonna look for a haunted place, or you're just going right back to where you were? Ben,
I'll go for a little ride here.
are you gonna look something up and then hit the GPS?
And then wait, what?
Usually, when I'm looking for old cemeteries, I just say old cemeteries near me, and then I hit, like it'll go directions.
Right here. I was sitting there for a second.
Yeah.
You just write in old cemeteries near you. How does it know where you are? Do you have your location?
Because usually I have my location on.
Yeah, I don't have that. That's anyway.
Well, then put, I don't know, old cemeteries near the town we're at. And type in where the town is. After the trial, residents were still suspicious of Dr. Loring, and they continued to blame him for strange occurrences over the next couple of years. A 13-year-old girl living near the city park in West Springfield told a frightening tale that was associated with Dr. Loring. She said that she awoke at 1 a.m. and found herself in the arms of a strange man who was carrying her from her bedroom through the back part of the house and around to the outside gate of the yard. When she came to her senses, she struggled and jumped from the stranger's arms. The stranger then attempted to strangle her to silence her screams. Then suddenly he dropped her, and she managed to run back to the house. When she ran inside, she found her father preparing to pursue the invader. Everyone in the neighborhood combed through the area that night looking for the girl's attacker, but he was never found. An investigation ensued, and 3 persons, one of whom was Dr. Loring, were brought before the girl for identification. She claimed that he was the guilty one, but did not make the statement with absolute certainty of truth. Dr. Loring's reputation soon spread beyond the town's limits. According to one of the articles, a young boy who lived in Wilbraham was so frightened of being abducted that every night during the winter he poured water around the window casings and sash so that the ice would prevent Dr. Loring from opening the windows and carrying the boy or some of his family away. Wow, that guy probably couldn't live anywhere. So did you find somewhere, Ben?
I got one 5 minutes from me right now.
Oh, all right.
So you asked, you shall receive. I'm gonna drive.
All right. So then what you gotta do is when you like hit the camera and just face it towards the cemetery so we can see it, and then you can talk and do your little post on it or whatever. Ooh. I'll tell a scary story about a cemetery while you're going there, just to get you in the mood. The scrapbook included specific quotes by Dr. Booth about Dr. Loring, such as this one: an autonomous who, with all his band of rude disciples over the subject, hung in flight. Okay, wait, okay. Dr. Loring's reputation finally destroyed his practice, and his family suffered from poverty. His wife received a lot of sympathy for some of the women in town who believed that she was a woman of many good qualities. According to the reports about her, she had often been compelled to sleep in a bed with dead bodies hidden underneath. Yeah, he was hiding the bodies under their bed. Eventually, the doctor disappeared from the area. Just disappeared. Creepy. Leaving his wife and 3 children behind. She later married a clergyman and her family moved to another part of the country. The old burial ground on Elm Street has grown so overcrowded by 1848 that the city made the decision to remove all of the 2,434 bodies and move them to Peabody Cemetery. Oh, I guess that wasn't the one I was at. Really? Some of the empty graves that were discovered during that move were rumored to be victims of the famous grave robbers, Dr. Loring and Ted. Wow, could you imagine that when they're like, I can't believe that they moved 2,434 bodies. That's a lot. And some of the graves were empty. That's pretty creepy too. How's it going, Ben?
What's up?
How's it going? Good?
Good, yeah, it's 5 minutes from me.
All right, so I
So
try to find another scary
they
one.
got me going down now.
All right.
I'm following GPS.
All right, let's find the a scary story to tell you. Since you're going there. Is Zombie still here? Okay, so you guys were Capsule Barrier Grant. Okay, no, we don't want that. Let's find it.
Oh, screw me, man.
No poorhouses existed in the early days of the Cape Cod colony, when land that belonged to men who had died could not be sustained by their families. It was disposed of by the order of the General Court, and the relics, the widows, would be sold off. What? The annual process of selling bereaved wives became known as the widow's vendu. They were sold for what was deemed as a widow's year and were often sold more than once. Prices varied yearly, but in 1770, the average value of a widow was £3. As the woman grew older and more feeble, they were not valued as much, and some towns had difficulty disposing of them. Did you guys know this? I didn't know this. Some women were reduced to as low as 9 pence per annual, whereas a young, vibrant widow could bring over £10. The expenses of keeping an ill widow always brought about much discussion, as the community didn't feel that it was their responsibility to pay the doctor of the family who had purchased the widow's charge. Oh my God, they don't think it's their responsibility, but they freaking sell them? Ace, I was just checking out your channel. I noticed you like the NHRA. That's cool. My stepfather races in the NHRA. He's been racing since the 70s. I don't know what the NHRA is. I cannot believe they were selling people. Oftentimes, the townspeople argued that the family overworked and underfed her. Such expenses were usually determined in advance, and if those expenses were deemed to be excessive or unnecessary, the widow was forced to continue her service without further medical attention. It was written that an attractive widow had a good chance of being remarried within the year to a well-off widower, for both men and women at that time believed it was wise to console themselves as promptly as possible after a marital loss. Even women from wealthy backgrounds would, surprisingly enough, have to endure the humiliation of a public auction. In 1776, a woman known as Mistress Lovell was set up for 1 year to Hosea Stevens for the sum of £9 6 shillings. She was auctioned 8 more times over the following years, and each year she reportedly grew less and less appealing. According to an account, her clothes were incredibly shabby, so much so that by 1782 she was in desperate need of a new shirt. The townspeople voted to purchase one for her, and then she was sold into service again soon after. What the fuck? I can't even believe this. I didn't know they did this in Massachusetts, in the Cape, in the 1700s. Oh my God. Looks like Kay from The Godfather. Who's Kay? I'll have to look her up. Yes, my housemate races Harley Davidson. It's been my son. That's incredible to me. I can't even believe that that's not taught in the history classes. That is, I just can't believe that shit. Oh my God. You guys hear what I just read? Here, you guys. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. So you should talk then, okay? Talk.
What's up? Hold on. I gotta turn
Talk, because I'm going to the bathroom. Tell people where you're going.
Oh, wow. It's super dark in there. Probably not supposed to be in there either. I'm gonna drive in there a little bit. Hold on, now it'll get quieter here in a second. You just shut up. Oh my God. Damn this Lamborghini and its turning base. Hello? Survivor girl again. Alright, here we go. This creepy fucking place. Good God. I got a camera. Why is this guy driving in here right now? Hello? Is this just me? Oh yeah, it's real bad in here.
Did you find like like you have to park somewhere like hidden?
No,
I can't hear you.
I'm getting. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, don't hit the horn.
What's up?
Fucking Mr. Rourke. Mr. Rourke. Yes, Survivor girl gone to the toilet.
There goes the fucking police. Here I go. I'm getting the fuck out of here. See?
Are you?
Oh yeah.
Are you scared?
I'm not scared. It's that I've had the police kick the shit out of me. I'm not a small dude. They don't like me.
I know, but can't you just like park somewhere and like, you
Creep
know,
in there. There's no
shine the camera over there? Like, not
off
shine
of
it,
the
but
main drag.
the main drag. Well, you gotta
As it
find
is, I'm following behind this guy, so he can't fucking turn around and follow me.
All right, don't let like, can't you find like one that's hidden? Creepy.
I'll go back there in the daytime, take some video of it.
He's scared. He could have just pointed the camera at it and let us see it. Maybe there was a ghost walking around the tombstone. Go to one that's hidden.
Oh, I can't hear you.
Maybe somebody else should go to one. I can't believe they were selling widows. Can you believe that?
Oh yeah, he did double back.
You're gonna double back.
Oh yeah, he was going back to get me.
Who? A cop? Popo?
Yeah, we're doing a little cannonball run here.
Why is he following you?
No, I got away from him. I just went by him going the other way. He's like, damn it, how did this guy fucking do that? Because I know what you guys are gonna do. Goofballs. Not that I did anything illegal. I just turned around my car
We don't care.
in a cemetery. But
don't worry, we wanted you to.
Yeah, well, you set off their security alarm. I think they have a motion sensor in the cemetery.
One somewhere.
You know, because they have security, because people like to face, you know, cemeteries and shit like that. You know.
Yeah, I know that they do. Yeah.
So they have motion sensors and stuff like that. So as soon as I pulled in there, you know, something went off, and he happened to be right nearby me.
Oh, yeah, that's fucked up, huh?
That's pretty quick, man. I was turning around and he went by, but my lights were facing the other way when I was turning around, so he didn't see me. Lucky.
Oh, Mr. Rourke is leaving, or is Ace leaving?
Hit the horn.
I see Survivor. I mean, hey. Oh my God, you're not hitting the horn. Where are you hitting the horn?
I just hit the horn. What, you want me to hit the horn at the cop as
I
went by?
Yeah, at the freaking cemetery. Yeah, that's when he said it, at the
cemetery. I should have honked at him as he went by me the other way. Yeah, great. Then he pulled. What?
That would be horrible.
I'm the only car driving around right now, just to tell you, in this area. Like, I haven't seen any other cars out. So,
yeah. I wouldn't think so either.
What's up?
I wouldn't think you would either. Please remind people with thumbs up. Bye, love you. Oh, let's keep making sure that there's another mod. Isn't it? I can hear you driving. Why can't people just say they're ghost hunting? You know what I mean? Like, shouldn't be. We're not like grave digging.
What's up?
You know what I mean? Like, we're not like grave digging. You know?
Yeah, it's just, you know.
I know what you mean. Yeah, they give people a hard time. Said that
it'd be cool to be in the cemetery. It's so dark in there. There's no lights.
Yeah, I know, right? Fucking scary.
It's so dark in there. I pulled the car in there and it's crazy.
I like honking my horn when I'm horny. You are so stupid. Mr. Rourke. Love to host and mod chat.
That's for you, bud.
It's what?
I honked my horn for Mr. Rourke.
I'm thinking this. I said there was a, like, remember I said before about the Indian grave sites and stuff? Yeah. That the Native American graves with simple fieldstone markers
Yeah, they just built all right over the top of it.
Yeah, huh?
Yep.
Pretty much. What's that? It was named for a Native American who lived in a wigwam many years ago.
Super disrespectful. Not only to just smash people or whatever and take all their shit, but then to just trample any kind of respect, you know.
I just can't believe they were selling widows in Massachusetts as a cake in the 1700s. I can't even imagine it.
Hold on here. I'm pulling it. Be all sneaky here.
After her husband died, she was placed for auction, and when she was bought before the townspeople, she scowled and yelled out for shame. The minister instructed Jane to be quiet, and since she was a religious woman, she respected his wishes. Widow Bumpus came from hardy stock and seemed to take care of herself. She was sold to several different families over the years, but each year she was sold at a lower price and forced to work even harder. So they say white people were never sold in slavery? This is it right here.
Okay.
That is nuts. The widow was devoted to the children of these families and also to the ones who lived in the communities which she served. When diseases like smallpox and diphtheria ran through the communities, she would dismiss herself from her contracted service and go and nurse the suffering children. She put little value on her own existence, and her dedication to these children won her their devotion. In fact, many of them called her Aunt Jane. Smart and outspoken, she kept an eye on the townspeople too, and she had no problems calling people out when she found them breaking laws, such as not keeping the Sabbath. Oh, no wonder why they wanted her sold in slavery. During town meetings, the widow would show up and detail what she had witnessed, and then she would point out the offender. She made many enemies this way, and many continued to despise her, even after she died. The vote came down that only a clean shift would be provided for her burial, with no white sheet to wrap her in. To add insult to injury, there was no formal announcement of her funeral. I didn't even hear him say she died. Only the minister showed up to the church to read services over her dead body. Kind of sounds like they killed her, didn't it? But when it was time to nail the coffin shut, the minister was shocked to find that it was completely empty. Further investigation revealed that 4 of the children, all of whom were under the age of 16, whom the widow had nursed back to health, were responsible. They had retrieved Jane's body and tenderly placed it in an oak coffin that they had carved by hand. The young men carried the widow's coffin into the woods and gave it a proper burial. They covered her grave with fresh pine boughs and flowers. A handmade cross that was placed there reads, Mistress Jean Bumpus, wife of Sir Humpus of France. Humpus. Anyway, so I'll probably go to sleep. What do you guys think, huh? What are you thinking, Ben?
Yeah, I'm looking to see. Well, you got 4 people watching now. I mean,
yeah, I know. I don't know why. What do you think? You're going in and out on me here. Are you back to where you are? Can you hear me? Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Hi. You guys ever hear the tale of
What's
Lucy Keys? A winding road alongside Mount Wachusett leads visitors to the old Meeting House Burial Ground in Princeton, Mass., which is the setting of a truly tragic tale. Generations of townspeople have told the story of little Lucy Keys. Robert Keys purchased nearly 200 acres of property at the foot of Mount Wachusett in 1751, and his family was one of the first to settle in the area. A blacksmith by trade, Robert soon became a skilled huntsman in this very wild and unsettled land. His house was built near what was then known as Old Indian Trail. This is in Massachusetts, by the way, guys. There were 10 children born into the Keys family. They do have scary movies about this story that I'm telling you, by the way. On April 14th, 1755, Lucy Keys, aged 4 and 8 months, went with her 2 sisters into the woods to fetch some sand from Wachusett Lake to bring back to their house. At some point, Lucy wandered away from her sisters and became lost. Every able-bodied person for nearly 30 miles around Princeton gathered to search for Lucy. They trudged through the forest for days and weeks, but could not find a trace of the little girl. Efforts were even made to drag the pond numerous times for any sign of her. All of their pursuits and efforts were in vain. Lucy Keyes was never found. Her mother, Martha, refused to give up hope, and it was said that she would venture into the woods for hours, crying, "Lucy, Lucy." Many of the townspeople thought Martha had been driven to the verge of insanity in her desperate search for her lost child. Rumors that Lucy had been taken captive by Indians only added to Martha's despair. I suppose that could have happened,
Sure.
back then in like the 1750s and unsettled lands.
You
10
ever seen
years
pictures of these
after.
people?
What?
Oh no,
Huh?
you're still. Have you ever seen that, like some old photos? They have like an old video too of people. Like, I don't know when this was taken, but it looks really canned. Like they told the people to like do certain things, and in photographs and stuff like that. I don't know what was going on there, but people have these crazy looks on their faces. Like,
Well, they used to take those photos of like people and they were dead.
yeah,
Yeah. So that, like a lot of times families didn't get their photos taken, but if somebody died, they would actually dress it up. I saw this on I
I've
think it
heard
was
people. Yeah,
Oddities or something Oddities it's called. And
yeah.
frickin' it was about, those pictures of, oh my God. Hey, Simmer.
Either that or it's like a cover up, and people were
Huh?
catatonic. You know,
I can't hear you. Hold on. What?
is it
My
my
animals are.
audio or is it?
I did not hear what you just said. I'm so
Can you
sorry.
hear me now? Can you hear me better
Yes.
now?
Talk loud. Just talk loud.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Because my animals.
I don't know if some of those photos where they're saying people were propped up and dead or whatever, or maybe people were catatonic, and
I know, right? And they weren't really dead. That's why they used to have
right.
that.
They used to have all these mental asylums. There's all these stories from all these mental asylums. All these people got locked away, and I think that was like kind of like a COVID kind of thing. Um, like people went mad. People have gone mad a couple of times from different things. I don't know if you heard about like the people with like crazy dancing disease or
Oh
whatever in
yeah, the
Europe.
dancing disease. Yeah, I did
Yeah,
hear about that.
yeah.
I
So there's
did.
all kinds of weird ones. There's a lot
For
of people who
shit. Yeah,
died like
I did
in like
hear about
around
that.
1920 or whatever.
Well, the dancing disease. I don't know if I like really like. I don't know what that would really be. What do you think? Like what that was? You know what
I
I
don't
mean?
know.
Like it's so
Maybe
weird.
they had some kind of rabies or something. I don't know.
It seems
Uh,
so weird.
Maybe
Just
they were
thinking.
eating bad stuff or something. Maybe they were eating people.
Maybe they were possessed.
Yeah, well, I mean, they know they were eating people. They've been doing that for a long time. But they get a weird they get weird diseases from doing that.
Yeah, but did
So,
you hear what I just read about? They were selling widows.
oh no.
I don't think. Oh, that's the same thing. Yeah, when they're in the at the Cape in 1750, they used to sell the widows. If you weren't like married within a certain amount of time, you were. That's why when we look back at those old stones, it seems like they had, you know, the wives would die and the guy would get married over and over again. But these freaking, I never in my life would have ever thought that widows were being sold.
Oh, what? I mean,
Yeah, that's what I was reading before about the Cape. It said in the 1750s they would sell the widows, and some widows were sold like 7 or 8 times. And once they started to become old and feeble, nobody wanted to pay for their medical care. So, kind of never really says like what they really do to them.
yeah,
You know?
yeah.
Yeah, but
They
that's like
stick them,
slavery.
stick them in the island.
Huh?
They put them in an asylum.
Yeah, maybe, right? Maybe. Yeah, that's so crazy. No poorhouses there. We could find some other like scary shit. Let's see. Bone chilling tales. Reverend Giant. No, we look at this way. We go. Cops Hill Burial Ground is the second oldest burying ground in Boston after King's Chapel. Largest graveyard in Boston. The grounds were named after William Copp, the former owner of the land, and many of his descendants are buried there. The cemetery is composed of 4 different sections. The Old North Burying Ground. Each section was purchased at a separate time as the cemetery continued to expand over the years. It was estimated in 1882 that over 10,000 people were buried there. Isn't that crazy?
Well, they got the catacombs in France, where they've got tons of bones under France, in the catacombs there.
Yeah.
There's millions of bones down there.
Yeah, exactly. That is so crazy. I mean,
well, I think they were using the bones carry like an electrical current, so I think they were using the bones or the dead bodies of people for electricity. So
really?
yeah. Well, that's like a theory of the catacombs. Like, why would they stack all those bones like that? Unless they were trying to.
Maybe because they had no room.
Yeah, maybe. That many people died, or what?
Or the Black Plague when that happened, or something.
Yeah.
Yep. So anyway, we're gonna do a countdown. You want to do a countdown with me, Ben?
Let's countdown to go sleepy time.
Yeah. You just yawned and made me feel tired.
Good. That's good.
Yeah.
I've been known to put people to sleep,
No, but we've been on for a while, right? Like, look at 7:05. I don't know if I beat Bravo's for her marathon live stream from last night. Wasn't she at 8 hours or something?
Oh yeah, my buddy goes for a long time.
Oh yeah? What does he do his live streams about?
Well, he's pretty known. I start talking about him, you guys are gonna go bananas. So
Go bananas.
Yeah, my buddy takes down bad people on YouTube.
Okay.
So, like, we all do.
From this country.
It's like there's like a team of us, and like we were going at it with the Google moderator today. I went at it was erasing I was trying to help this guy on another live stream. He's trying to figure out how to use his Chromebook and to do editing for videos. And so I went and I found some references and I copy pasted them into the chat, and the Google moderator deleted that. And everyone was like, why'd they delete that? And so they were like, do it again, Ben. So I put it up again and they erased it again. So either they just don't like me, they don't like me helping people, or or I was advertising inadvertently for something that's not, YouTube. I don't know. But I Googled it. It's off of Google. Doesn't Google own YouTube?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. So what the hell, man?
Well, I would think that's like freedom of speech, right? Like, don't they always say, "Oh, freedom of speech for bad people"?
Oh, I get Timbuktu. I'll be in a chat and I'll just get ejected out of there. You try and tell people the truth, and all hell breaks loose.
Everybody's truth is different.
Really the channel that I'm talking about. That's all he does is just show people that they're like pyramid scheming, lying people on YouTube, and it goes way up. The shill factor on YouTube is out of hand. They're totally paid by the government or paid by YouTube. There's agents all over YouTube, tons of agents, and they don't like it.
I don't know. I don't think that there's enough of them to they should do that shit in you know, when those, I've seen like some of those rooms where it was, I don't know, it was kind of like something that would be considered in my time, like bubblegummy, like kind of, I don't know,
Yeah.
you know, that would attract like maybe, it would attract, I would say from anywhere from like 12 to, maybe, well, I mean, the reason why I looked at it was because they actually were pretty good. They were doing you know, the reason why I was looking at the stream in the first place was they did this like elimination dating thing, like for their friends. I thought it was pretty cool, you know, like each week they would do an episode and then they had like a live stream. But in the room, it didn't seem like there was any kind of, you know, they didn't have enough strictness, you know, like, and there was like this one guy was talking to this girl and she sounded like she was young and he sounded like he was pretending to be young. And I just was like, oh my God.
Yeah.
Bad. Maybe it was like a sting. Maybe it was on purpose. Who knows? But just saying
Yeah.
that.
That's all
Yeah.
over the place. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. And then so, you know, I'm banned all over the place from you know, I just being like, what the hell is going on here, you know? And
Yeah,
then
right.
yeah, I'll just be like, what kind of channel is this? You know, banned. I'll just find
Right. I know. I'll see stuff and I'll be like, what the, my God, why are there no mods?
Google
Why
doesn't
don't they?
hire me.
Yeah.
I'm pretty good at finding these fucking bad dudes. So are all my guys are good at it.
Hmm.
You know, and so then these guys kind of they know that we're out there, but there's they take me out, there's 40 more behind me. So
Wow.
yeah, I only wish there was 4,000 more behind me. That's how
Well,
it should be. Like
good thing that you're on the job.
we got to go at it with these people though. They're controlling the crap out of us. They really
Right.
are. It's terrible. And then look at what they did to everybody. I mean, people have lost their businesses, and
Oh,
the
I
last
know. Right. All
year,
the small businesses. Yeah. I know.
last year and a half has just been hell on some people. You know,
Yeah.
um,
Tell me about it.
yeah, it caught up with me too. Believe you me.
Mhm.
But I know what you're going through is bad. That's I feel
Oh,
bad for
yeah.
you. I do.
Well, anyway. So let's count down because I'm tired.
All right,
Yeah, we've been on long.
count down.
Right. Okay, so
Forget how
well,
you
here we
feel.
go. 1, 2, 3, go. 5, 4. Come on,
4.
count with me. 3. Let's start over. Here we go. Do it.
Okay.
5,
4,
4,
3.
3, 2, 1.
See
Peace,
ya.
love, and tacos, guys. Have a great night. Thank you,
Peace.
Ben, for bringing it out with me. All right.
Get some rest.
Bye. I will.
Take
Thank
care
you.
of
You
yourself.
as well. Yeah, and everybody in the chat room too.
Yeah, yeah.
Bye, guys. See ya.
Have a good